Had observed vehicles like that burning on, was it the 23rd?
Yes.
Okay.
What you like here?
So Judge, I don't have, our electronics isn't working properly, so I would move these two exhibits, and then if I could just, I'm gonna have to show them to the jury with the court's permission.
Is there objection?
What night were these taken?
The 23rd.
Sunday night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So Judge, you want me just to hand them to him, or just?
One at a time, so
Very
that you
good.
get it, you don't have to look at both of them. Just pass one on and look at the names. Yeah, and then you can put, yeah.
And I think that, tell me if this was right, you had mentioned that there had been a large kind of congregation of people out front of the courthouse and by the dinosaur museum?
Yes.
Yes. And there was people talking about damaging.
We're back up.
You can put them up, that'd be great. People were talking about damaging the dinosaur museum, and that kind of was a place that was close to your heart.
Yeah, I mean, a place that I would say it's more of a staple in the community more than a place in my heart. It's not like I frequently visit the dinosaur museum. I just recognize the importance of it.
Okay, and if you can just take a peek at the screen, those are the pictures that I had, 31 and 32.
Hey
that I
guys,
had
sorry I'm
shown.
late. I thought this started at
that right?
8, dude. I don't
Yes.
fucking know, dude. I thought I was on time, actually. I turned this on, I thought they were recapping. I was like,
Tell
oh, they're
me if this is
recapping.
right. You
I
had
got
said
plenty of
that on the
time.
night of the
No,
23rd.
I'm late as fuck, apparently. How late am
There
I?
started to be people
Damn,
that
man.
you
I
saw
shaved.
downtown
It was
that you
trash
didn't
day,
really
too.
recognize.
I've done so much this
Yes.
morning, I was still fucking late.
So you had, it sounds like you have some influence in the
Man,
community.
I
and
really
you know
tried
the
hard to be
community,
on
so
time.
There were people that you were starting to think were from out of town?
Yes, or at least people that were.
Well, I
very
was on time, I
suspicious
guess,
looking.
kind of. Well, not really.
Can you tell me why they were suspicious looking?
Attire mainly, kind of with their
Oh.
attire and actions, I suppose. Like I mentioned, I believe yesterday, seeing someone that was in the back of I believe it may have even been the truck that you showed, in the back of the truck, finding debris that, I believe in the video, I may even have video, maybe you have the video of me asking the person what they're doing, why they're in the back of the truck, and they said they're trying to find stuff to break stuff.
Where's
or
everybody?
whatever.
There's only
So
3
that was
people in here.
Kind of one of the
But 7
first
people have
moments,
liked
I
it. What is
suppose,
really
where,
going on?
like, a major
Hey, man,
red
y'all
flag
liking it with
besides,
multiple
all the
accounts or
fires
something.
that were went off.
Would it be fair to say that what we're seeing on the screen there, that's a red flag to you?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a burning garbage truck.
Loose asshole. See how I say it like that? It doesn't sound like loose asshole the way I say it.
That's the 23rd. On the 24th, I think you said the 24th is worse than the 23rd. Is that right? In terms of damage to buildings
I see
and property?
Jimin's
I
demon sweat.
believe so.
What's up,
Again,
man?
I'm
Who are
trying
you?
to be as transparent and fair to myself. I
Well, start at
suppose.
10?
There was
Oh,
a
an
lot that
hour
went on
late.
within
Alright,
like
thanks,
that
man.
week or two. I didn't get much sleep, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to
man, I got up
remember
at
the best of my
6:30.
knowledge, but I haven't
Fuck, I
reviewed the
gotta
video
get up
to
at
study the
5:30 or
video.
something to
So
catch
the-
this thing
the
on
best
time.
of my knowledge, yes.
Were there people, if you
I set my
remember,
alarm.
on the
I set the coffee
23rd,
alarm.
Were there people
Man.
out protecting the businesses, or was it kind of a free-for-all?
I'm sorry.
So there weren't people that you could.
At least it
I
wasn't false
suppose,
advertising.
Identify.
Alright, so I don't even know what the fuck's
that
going
were
on right
protecting
now.
Businesses.
I
Possibly,
gotta feed Simon,
imagine
too.
there
I'm
were,
right.
once people noticed what was going on, but not that I could say that I verified that.
All right, so I'll ask it to you this way. Did you see a lot of people on the 23rd out protecting businesses?
No.
Were there, so then the 24th comes, and you had described the 24th at night becoming opportunistic. Is that fair?
That's what it seemed like.
Okay. And So one of the things that you had mentioned that had happened was you witnessed the Department of Corrections Probation and Parole Office being burned. If I can show you, is that? Is that? Right, I'm not trying to trick you, sir. I just.
Okay.
Okay, and if you. And did you see the car source? I think you mentioned that that car source business, you noticed it that night as well burning.
Yes, I believe I think there's, what, they have two locations, right? So there's a location closer to the Civic Center Park, and then there's one that's further south. I believe both of them are called the Car Source.
Okay, I'm going to show you Exhibit 34 for a minute.
Okay.
Do you recognize that picture, sir?
Yes.
And if I said that's a picture of fires at the car source, would that be fair to you?
Yes.
Okay, so Judge, I would move 34.
The objection?
When was this
That's
event?
the 24th, correct?
Is there objection?
I just want to clarify what the timing of the event was.
Right.
The car source burned on the 24th. The majority of the fires on the car source were the 24th, yes?
If this was on the 24th, then yes. If that's when the timestamp from the video is from, I won't dispute that.
Did you see any fires at the car source on the 25th? Which was the
Tuesday?
yeah, the day Mr. Binger asked you if you saw any fires down there. That was his last question, and you said no, right?
You're talking about on Tuesday, the night of the shooting. Did I see any fires?
At car source?
No.
Okay. So if I told you that was the car source on the 24th, would you have any reason to dispute that?
No.
Okay. So I would move to 34, Judge.
Any objection?
No.
Received.
Yeah, I don't think you guys.
Is that the car source that we're talking about?
So that is the Stella. Yeah, so yeah, that's the one across from Ruther.
Okay. So my question to you is this. On the 24th, did you notice more or less people protecting their businesses than the 23rd? Or the same?
I would more possibly, just because people had a general idea of what was going on.
Okay. Were there more businesses boarded up?
On the
24th?
I mean, there were no businesses boarded up on the 23rd. So if there were any businesses boarded up on the 24th, then yes, even if it was one, I imagine.
So 24th, you believe there were more people that were out protecting their property? That you noticed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Were there more people out on the 25th, the night of the shooting, than the 24th?
Protecting their businesses, or just in general?
More people out protecting businesses on the 25th.
Yes. There is visibly more people.
All right, and tell me if this is right. On the 25th, more people out protecting businesses, less fires. Agreed? On the 25th.
Yes, if that's the only comparison that we're going to make, yes.
Well, on the 24th, there were more fires
Yeah, right.
and some people out, right?
Right.
And then on the next day, the 25th, you said visibly more people out protecting property and far less fires.
Yes, there was also less people as well, though.
On the 25th.
Yes.
Okay. And so you mentioned that Monday, the 24th, starts out peacefully in the day, and then it becomes opportunistic and all the property damage on the 24th, the night of the 24th.
Right, there was organized protests and things during the day. Anything that happened after nightfall was not an organized situation.
Did it appear to you that people were out there having opportunities to just damage property if they could on the 24th?
Yeah, after nightfall, yes.
And so can I ask you, on the 25th, you're back out and you're videotaping or running your live stream once again. And can you bring up the video that Mr. Binger showed at 1822? So down around Car Source, would you say there were visibly more people there to protect that business than the previous days?
Down at the Car Source?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you
May have been the owners or something, I'm not sure.
Just there were more people protecting their businesses, and I understand you're saying less people were out, but substantially less property damage as it relates to fires that night.
Yes.
Yo, we're done. Welcome back, man. How you been?
So
Alarm
if I could just
cat.
have you watch this for a second. This is the video, this is your live stream that Attorney Binger had you comment on, okay?
Okay.
So there's, if I can ask you this, so you notice right here that there's a fire that has been started or is going, correct?
Yes, I see that, yes.
See that? Okay. And can you just run it?
Internet guy come with a 60,000 win.
That dumpster is about to be lit up.
Stop it. And it appears that people are going over there to put out maybe the fire that's going to be started in the dumpster.
Yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, I would say, where there was like things would happen, then they would get quashed, and then things would happen, and then people would come, and then they would resolve the issue. Yeah.
Were there more on the 25th? Were there more people actively, in your opinion, actively trying to put out or quell the fires once they started?
Yes, yeah, that's why there's people with fire extinguishers and stuff.
Did you see people with fire extinguishers on the 24th, you remember?
Possibly, but
Certainly on the-
probably
CJ.
not.
CJ
Okay,
TV,
so probably not on the
100%.
24th, but certainly
24th, we saw
multiple
yesterday.
People had fire extinguishers on the 25th.
Yes.
Okay. So you could just play it.
CJT TV. Volunteer firefighter at your service.
So people at that point are putting out the
Of-
dumpster fire.
Yes, that's what it appears to be.
Were people getting angry when the fires were being put out? Were they voicing objections?
So, I mean, there is, I would say yes, but there was pretty much objections to everything that everyone disagreed on. That's why I believe at one point in the video you hear me say people just need to agree to disagree on all of this stuff because
Can't
it's
we all
gonna
just get
continue to be
along?
back and forth.
Bust out with the real world quote.
To be fair, if we can be, one of the things that made people angry that night were when fires were put out or quelled, right?
Yo, Nathan in the building. Can you fucking believe it? This guy. Where's she
Possibly,
working?
Yes,
Better give it to
maybe.
work, man.
It's hard for me. You want me to explain for other people in a way, and I can't necessarily do that. But I imagine That's
Oh,
would
neat.
make people upset?
Just in terms of what you saw and heard, though, some of the reactions were, there were things like people said, "Why'd you do that? Why'd you put that out?" Right? You heard that.
I mean, if it's played in the video, then I can hear it, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you play the video?
Yeah, like that guy said.
I get what they're doing right now, and it's like, whatever, dude.
But the context of it, again, to be fair to
bullshit.
everyone, I don't know the context in which he said that.
They're
but
trying
he
to
did
give
say that, yeah.
him a reason to
Whoever
be there
it
with a
was.
gun. See, they'd help to quell the. They are help. They helped. It doesn't matter if he fucking helped, dude. He shot somebody in the back, dude. This is gonna be so drawn out. You know what I mean? He was helping. They were putting fires out. Yeah, but he shot somebody in the back and killed them. That's the problem. Who gives a fuck about the fires he's putting out?
Back it up.
That's why I'm interrupting this shit so much. I don't care about this fucking witness. Even though I was using him as a
So that gentleman right
content
there,
at the
we
time.
agree, is Joseph Rosenbaum.
Yes.
Did you see him becoming angry at that point, moving toward
This is the
the
prosecution?
ultimate gas station?
Really?
So
Weird.
to be fair, at that point, I wasn't focused on him, to be honest, but to be transparent, everything that I've ever seen of him that was kind of circulated on the internet, he seemed upset. So I'm not going to dispute that, but that's, again, outside influence of my knowledge of him, but it seems like it.
Can I ask you this? Did you, at this gas station, did you hear him?
Are you sure it's the
scream,
prosecutor?
Shoot me, and
I've
you see
seen a video of him saying, shoot me, saying,
the N-word?
yeah.
Were you there at the time that he said that?
Maybe, probably, I'm not sure. Do you have video of me being there? Because I don't recall, but I definitely saw a video of it. I'm not sure if it was mine or someone else's, but I've seen that.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Now, you had mentioned that you didn't believe that.
What do you think the defense
dumpsters
does in
were
this
being
case is gonna be
pushed
bullshit?
toward, the gas station, is that right?
Yeah, and I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but to me, I felt like they were trying to push them towards the police. That's what I kind of felt, and that's what it appeared to be to me. What that would do, I'm you know.
Fair to say, though, that there are dumpsters being pushed, at least one of them is pushed to kind of like where the driveway of the gas station is, right?
Yeah, they got them from like the gas station parking lot.
And it's reasonable, well, let me ask you this. Do you think it's reasonable that people put out fires that are near gas stations?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
And
My God. I'm blowing hardly anything out.
you had mentioned, or I'll ask you,
Have you finished your answer?
Yeah, it's reasonable.
okay.
That's fine.
Now, Mr. Binger had asked you, at this location, did you see anybody fire a gun? Did you hear anybody fire a gun at anybody? Do you remember that yesterday?
Right, during this scenario, like by the ultimate gas station, no, I don't recall hearing.
Did you see anyone, to be fair, at that gas station chase anybody else trying to attack them? Did you see that?
No, not that I recall.
Did you see anybody on the ground and another person trying to kick him in the face? Did you see that?
Did I see another person try to kick someone in the face?
Yeah.
No. By the ultimate gas station, no.
Right. Did you see anybody hit somebody in the face or the neck area with a skateboard at that location?
The location
Dude,
by
this
the
case
ultimate
is gonna
gas
piss
station,
me off.
no.
It's just gonna piss me off, dude.
See anybody-
I see this happening.
Chasing
These
anybody, pointing a gun at
redundant questions.
See any of that?
Fuck,
At
man.
the ultimate gas station?
At the ultimate gas station, no.
Did you see anybody?
And
Did you?
you had mentioned
Did you?
Rocks,
Did you?
right?
Did you?
Yeah, you can hear
Did ya?
throughout the video. There's and I
Did
mean,
ya?
throughout the
ya?
entire
Yeah,
I'd
fucking
say,
fuck you.
several days
Your digits.
of things that were going on. There was like the sound of rocks and things being thrown. Kind of was like quiet noise or whatever.
Do you know, now rocks can have different sizes and connotations and things like that.
Yes.
Did you see and have you seen, they were actually taking chunks of concrete and breaking them on the ground. And
Oh
picking
my
up chunks
God.
of concrete and throwing them.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so.
Why does he say it like
It was,
that?
and I'm not saying
just
that you
regular
misrepresented
pieces.
anything. There's a difference between maybe a small rock and a chunk of concrete.
Chunk.
Is that fair?
Yeah, you can hear throughout
Rocky
the video that there's
Road.
difference. You can tell by
Chunky.
the velocity of or the sound of the banging that it's different size
Chunk.
material that's being thrown.
Can you go to 24 minutes? So if I could just have you watch this, we're going to go to 24 minutes on the tape.
I like the way he looks today. I think his lawyers talked to him about looking smug. Actually, you see that? You see the difference in his look? 100%. Other way.
Yeah, that's
His lawyer's like, wait,
defendant, correct?
motherfucker, what are you doing out there? Stop looking like a little bitch.
Okay.
Fucking making us look bad.
Does he, during this time that you saw him,
Look like you don't want to be here, man.
agitated or irritated in any way to you?
He's in
Right
there
there,
like-
it looks like he's just kind of standing, looking around.
Okay. If he
Now he-
would have
now he
been
looks a little like,
agitated or irritated or
This sucks.
threatening in any way, would you have kind of followed him around probably or no? With the camera to see what he was doing?
Like if he was threatening.
Yeah,
I
if he was
mean-
acting, I'll ask it to you this way. If he was acting inappropriate, would you have videotaped him?
If he was engaging with someone in an inappropriate way and it was in my radius and I caught it, then I would move to that direction, yeah.
Sure.
So is it fair to say there's nothing about his behavior at the Ultimate gas station that made you focus on him?
Why does that
At this
matter?
point, I'm just kind of standing
Motherfucker.
around seeing what's going on because there's not much happening. So yeah, there's no.
So just play it, please. So he's agreeing that he's just kind of walking around like everybody else.
Yeah,
Is that fair?
yeah.
Okay.
Why does that matter, dude? If you guys can give me below 10 viewers, I'm gonna get off of here. Do it, please do it, because I don't want to be here right now.
You
Anyway, it's too
had-
fucking early. I don't
you were
want to listen to
asked-
this all day. Do it!
How you got around that night, and you had mentioned that you had gotten around that night on a skateboard.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what the trucks of a skateboard are?
Yes.
What are they?
They're what you attach the wheels of your skateboard to that attaches them to the board itself.
Okay. So can I ask you this? If you were going to swing that skateboard in an effort to create some velocity and hurt someone, how would you swing it?
If I was going to swing my skateboard to hurt someone, I mean, I suppose it depends on the situation. It's a plank of wood pretty much, so however you favor holding a plank of wood.
Could you grab it? Could you grab it by the trucks and swing it?
You could you could hold it, and you could grab it by anything, really. Anything that's on it, you could hold it by. So yes.
But the trucks would let you swing it one-handed, right?
I mean, yes, I suppose, but again, you could hold just the board itself with one hand, depending on the size of your hands. Again, I have fairly large hands. I hold my board with one hand, all different types of ways. But if you have smaller hands, that would probably be the way that you would want to hold it if you were trying to strike someone, I suppose. I'm not an expert at striking people with my skateboard. I kind of just ride it like what it's meant for, so.
I'm just asking your opinion on it, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. Now, can you go to 5547? Mr. Binger showed you he's not, in your opinion on this, he's not chasing anyone, is he?
No, it looks like he's headed in a direction.
Okay, and he's, is it fair to say that when you observed him, he's walking like you or I would just be walking if we were going somewhere?
That's what it appears to be.
Okay, so he, in your opinion, again, he doesn't appear to be hurried or he doesn't appear to be going after someone, correct?
At this moment, it doesn't appear to be that he's rushing any longer, no.
Okay. Can you play it, please? And he's got the fire extinguisher in his hand. Can you see that?
It looked like he was still holding whatever he was holding when he was holding a fire extinguisher before, so I imagine he did not swap it out for something else.
Okay. Can you just keep playing it? Now, were those people right there started? Was there a fire going right there?
I'm not sure. Can you replay it?
I'm gonna watch today, this
Yeah,
day,
it looks like there's a little garbage fire there, yes.
the next day's stream of Kenosha. I thought he shot him on yesterday's stream on the 24th, but it was the 25th, so
Yeah, they definitely need that truck.
that should be interesting.
And put the garbage out.
So now, Mr. Rosenbaum, we agree that's Mr. Rosenbaum? Yep. So now, Mr. Rosenbaum here, can you see, I don't know if you saw, if you remember when I asked you about it at the Ultimate Gas Station. He no longer has his shirt on, correct?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. Does it appear to you, and it wasn't asked by Mr. Binger, but that his shirt's wrapped around his face now, or around his head? Does that appear to be?
It could be around his head or around his like neck area or something like that.
Agree, you can't see that person's face.
Starting with
Is that
this
fair?
dude right here, you can
Not
barely
really.
see
No.
shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the last part of this I want to show you, Mr. Washington, is the actual incident, okay, that you captured.
How many people do you think he's got on his legal team? 10?
I want you to listen.
Because they're trying to make a name for themselves with this case. That's what they all do. If they can win this case, they'll be the
Did you
best
hear-
defense
you
attorney
heard
in
a
that
shot,
area, or
correct?
where the fuck they're
Yes. Yes.
And then do you hear?
at. I mean, that's how lawyers work. Dude, I'm not
Okay.
not doing this volume
Then,
thing.
and do you know who said that?
No.
Okay.
It sounds like a male.
Okay, a male voice yells that.
Yeah.
You hear that.
Mm.
And we've established that Mr. Zeminski was the one who, you know who that is? Who fired the first shot?
I heard about that. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to point him out, but I heard about that happening, yeah.
Okay.
Jim Mess is a badass for sending $5. Time for a donor. That's all.
Hey man, thanks for hanging out, Jen. Hey, thanks for spending so much time with us yesterday. And it's
So
like
can I
almost,
just ask you this? And
almost every
I
day,
don't
man.
know, you said that you kind of at least
I've been
took
noticing.
mental
I
note
noticed.
of
Yes.
Mr. Rittenhouse.
I look at the
Maybe
I look at
because
the
of his
numbers.
age, because of the gloves, things like that, right?
Yesterday, you put in the most time.
I mean, I took a mental note of some of people that kind of stood out to me, in my opinion. There's a lot of chatter on the internet and stuff like that. People are saying that people are gonna like randomly kill people. Mainly, they said they were gonna be targeting black people or something like that, which is, you can all see I'm a black man, so took a note of that. So I was like, wanted to know who was around. I didn't necessarily feel like that was true, but you never know what may happen in situations that, clearly, who thought buildings would be set on fire and all of that. So you never know what really might happen. So I took a mental note of people that kind of stood out, like people that were acting erratic, like I suppose Mr. Rosenbaum, or the little things that stood out, like chain smoking with gloves on and stuff,
Okay. So can I ask you this? You described, if I have it right, you described Rosenbaum as acting erratic, right?
From all of the moments that I was around
Gloves on.
that you could notice, yes.
Okay. Other than smoking with gloves on, anything that Kyle Rittenhouse did that you noticed that was in any way erratic, threatening, use any term you want.
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
Use any term that you want to describe anything that was out of the
Looks at me.
ordinary about his
Expand.
behavior.
I would. The only thing I could say that was I don't. And maybe it's to be fair. Like this is just, I suppose, my opinion. He just seemed like
What's
he
that
was
mean?
young and like he didn't know exactly like what was going on.
Internet
and because he
God
was
is a
smoking
badass
so
for
much,
sending
and he, again,
$5.01.
if he didn't have the
Only
gloves on, maybe I
$5,
wouldn't have
Jim.
noticed as
Oh,
much. But
I
I
see.
just
You're
don't
talking
know
about-
why. Like in the situation, why you would have gloves on. Maybe there's some technical reason or something that you may know. But to me, that's just what stood out to me.
Okay.
Not saying that I felt like, oh, this is a guy that's going to go around and mow a bunch of people down or anything like that. I just was like, oh, that's interesting. Let me take a note of that. And when he ran by, I was like, oh, I went in my Rolodex in my head, like, oh, I remember this guy from before. Is there anyone chasing him or anything? No. Maybe there's something happening down
God
that way.
damn, this is a
So
long
I just
answer.
headed in that direction. Not necessarily focusing on him per se, but focusing on possibly there's a situation in that direction.
Yo,
I don't know if you
Internet
answered
God,
the
thank you so.
question, but the
You're
question
always
was,
here fast. I appreciate you always being
about
so
his
damn
behavior.
fast.
in terms of what he did,
Thanks for
he didn't act
$5.
erratic to you.
I mean,
Can I
He didn't even
smoking
answer the fucking
cigarettes
question. You
is
see that?
kind of a behavioral thing.
Okay.
So I mean, it's not like you don't necessarily
witnesses.
have to engage with people to have mannerisms and things like that.
So the thing that stuck out to you, you described Rosenbaum as erratic, and if this is fair, and Rittenhouse as chain smoking. Yes?
I suppose you could say nervous, I guess, would be a fairer way to say it. He seemed nervous in the situation.
Internet God puts in the time too. He's consistently top 10 in the amount of time it's been on stream.
But I mean,
I write
suppose
down
a
the
lot of
top
people
10
were
after every
nervous.
stream.
Again, it's not a slight at him. It was just a mental note that I took.
Okay, thank you. Sir, I don't have any other questions for you. Thank you.
See,
All right, let's,
there's the last 3 days.
Sorry.
okay, go ahead.
It's different than the points. It's the time. I don't broadcast it anymore because I thought that's a little too personal. So like just be like, pop, pop. This is how long these people have been here. Fucking losers. You know what I mean? It's just weird to do that to people. But for me, I gotta start keeping track of it. For me, I realized that
So I'm going to ask you, I think, one more question, if I could. Okay. You had said, Mr. Binger had asked you if you noticed any fires at the car source at 63rd and Sheridan that evening.
I like this
Yes,
tie,
I
dude.
believe I had said no, or I don't recall.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to show you this, and you can tell me if you recall this.
No, I do notice there was damage happening,
I didn't
like
ask you a
people
question.
smashing cars.
Just hold on a second, okay? Do you remember, now that's car source, right? You're aware of that?
Yes, that's car source.
You'd agree that's a fire inside that truck?
Yeah, that's what that looks like, yep.
So there were fires at car source that night, right?
If this is that night and that's what's happening, then yes, that's what just happened, yes.
All right, very good.
Is this, I don't get to pose a question, but I was just wondering if this is like right before the shooting happened?
Judge, there's no question.
Because
I
if
don't
it,
think you ask me, I don't think.
We'll, like he's right. He asked the questions and you can answer them, and so, but
Of course, it's so
would that
weird.
change your answer?
the only reason I ask is because if this is right before the shooting, I ran as soon as the shooting took place, so I wasn't like zeroed in on what was happening there because there was just a shooting that happened and I was running for my safety, so.
All right, we're going to take a break at this time. Please don't talk about the case during the break. Again, standard rules about not going on the internet, read, watch, or listen to anything, or transmit any message regarding your service on the jury. And I'm going to say about 15 minutes.
2 minutes. 15.
What are you glaring at me for? They I understand. Them I understand.
All right, there it is. The first break of the day. Judge Schrader taking the mid-morning break, allowing jurors to have a little time. One witness. This was a carryover witness from yesterday, Corey Washington, who documented what happened the night of the shooting here in Kenosha, on the stand for an extended period of time. Carolyn Abernathy is with us from Atlanta, Georgia. And Kara, this witness was used by both sides. On the prosecution side, they really wanted the jury to be there, feel like they were there. So they played, several minutes of this video over 2 days. Let's start with that, and then we'll talk about the defense. How effective was this witness from the state's point of view?
I mean, I think it was great. You have the whole video of at least this portion of, the events that happened that night. You can get there, you can get a feel of what's going on. You can identify all the players and where they come out. I mean, it did seem a bit choppy at times, the way they presented, the prosecution presented it, but I thought it was very crucial to their case to set up, that story that they've been telling from the beginning, and to really bring the jury there that night, what happened.
It seemed as though this witness, Corey Washington, who also goes by Corey Elijah online, as someone who goes out to different events and live streams them, he seemed to be very pro-prosecution. And when a witness does that, when they kind of go out of their way to be one-sided, that can backfire. Was it to the extent, do you think it was a negative? Because I think anybody would agree that he was being a little bit difficult on cross-examination compared to on direct, but not maybe over the top. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I thought he was actually being very fair, even on cross-examination. He kept saying things like, I don't want to say that, the defendant is this way or that way. I think the defense was really trying to, on cross, hone him into their theory, which cool, but I think it made him seem argumentative when I don't think Mr. Washington was argumentative. I think he was, hey, this is what I saw. This is who I identified. I think he was honestly, I wouldn't say like an impartial witness in terms of, I think he definitely sides with the prosecution, but in terms of how he presented to, at least today, what we saw, I think he was, kind of more down the middle, maybe a little more prosecution, but I think the defense strategy maybe made him seem a little more defensive and anti-defense than possibly could be in that.
And we've seen much worse. And to your point, yeah, I think he was doing his best to stay down the line. He would even qualify things by saying, well, to be fair, and then answer. Let's talk about the cross. They used Corey Washington to get a few points across, and one of them I thought was very ingenious in that they used this guy because he's a skateboarder to talk about how theoretically you could use a skateboard as a weapon, which they brought up in openings, and it's a big part of what they're saying is this self-defense. When Anthony Huber used a skateboard, Kyle was reacting in self-defense. Your thoughts on the defense using Corey Washington because he happens to ride a skateboard to bring that up?
I mean, I think that was a cool thing to slip in, right? Hey, we see that you're, I think the prosecution brought it up before, right? You have the skateboard, you're riding the skateboard. We see him videoing on the skateboard. And I think the defense maybe could have done it a little smoother, but I think definitely them bringing it up like, hey, if you were to, hit someone with a skateboard, and of course he's like, I don't hit people with skateboards. But I thought that was cool to at least get the jury thinking of what a skateboard looks like, what the trucks are, how you could possibly hold it. A larger person could hold it with one hand. I think it was cool to have that visual already going through the jury's mind this early on with this witness. So I thought it was good.
This is one of those cases that we've seen where there is a divide. There is a certain mindset that some people have in terms of reaction to what happened here in Kenosha on that day, that string of days. And then there's another opinion on what happened, especially with Kyle Rittenhouse is concerned. Being in the courtroom yesterday, I did notice the jury is first of all very white. There are 20 jurors, 8 alternates, 19 are white. And they are of mixed ages. They skew a little bit older, but you can see, and you don't know what somebody's thinking, but just by looking at them, it seems as though there were a few people that fit one category and a few fit the other category in terms of what they might be thinking, just by their physical appearance. And of course, you know, that don't want to judge a book by its cover. That said, is this a case that could be difficult to sway someone's opinion on what the what happened that night with Kyle Rittenhouse because of preconceived notions, not maybe about the case, but just about life in general and politics and the time that this happened, that this country was divided, and some would argue still is. Is this one of those cases that it might be hard to change someone's basic opinions about what happened?
I mean, definitely this is a very polarizing case for sure. And I think that that's why they, you know, when we select juries, you're going to have people that are more one side, more the other side, right? And the whole goal is to say, hey, we know you have your preconceived notions on either side. Let's not leave those. Let's use those to try and get to what really happened, right? Let's try to be impartial in the sense of let's see all the evidence. Let's present prosecution side saying, hey, this is all that and the other. We've proved everything, all the, you know, counts that we want to prove. Then you have the defense saying, no, they didn't. Here's why. Here's the law. In this case, we have the self-defense. Let's explain it. And then you want the jurors to go and talk to each other. And they're going to use their preconceived notions on either side to talk to each other and determine, okay, based on what we've heard, based on the law, where does this case fall? So I think it's not so much about swaying them in the sense of getting rid of preconceived notions. It's how do we apply it and where you guys come from, what you guys believe to what happened to say, yes, you know, all of the counts he's charged with, or no. And that's any case, but in a case like this, I mean, definitely you want to really lay it out clear for them so they can see what they are deciding.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be fascinating to see how it's tackled, especially in closing arguments at that point. We're going to step aside, take a break. When we come back, we'll talk more about what was going on in the courtroom here in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Also, our eyes are in Glynn County, Georgia, where the final stage of jury selection continues. You're watching Court TV, your front row seat to justice. Stay with us.
Okay, now we, dude, I was tripping for a second. Oh, Billy.
What if the news lets you see, hear, and think for yourself?
We are at the absolute dawn of this, of seeing where this goes.
Introducing a
Really? Yo, my timer's off because I forgot what I was doing for a second there, but it's pretty close.
Then
Dude,
your front row seat to justice.
the Doe Show. Dang, I don't have any water. I have to go in there and get it. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. The streamer was, oh man, he's got a name, like an African name. And he rode a skateboard everywhere. I remember him. We saw some of his footage yesterday. Because I'm gonna rewatch today, the 25th. We watched the 24th yesterday, but it wasn't the crazy night. I thought Kyle got shot on the first night, but
Welcome back to Court TV Live. I'm Ted Rollins, live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. As soon as Judge Schrader is back on the bench and the jury is back in the courtroom, we'll get you back into the courtroom live as the state of Wisconsin continues to prosecute Kyle Rittenhouse. It's day 2 of testimony there. Right now, we're going to turn our attention to Georgia.
Get in here, Janet.
County, Georgia, where it is day 12 of jury selection for the 3 men accused of killing Ahmaud Arbery. The court qualified 65 potential jurors yesterday. This morning, the lawyers are using their preemptory strikes to get that pool down to 12 jurors and 4 alternates. We're expecting that opening statements could begin as early as tomorrow. In that case, Court TV legal correspondent Julia Janae is covering the trial for us and has been for the past few weeks in Glenn County, Georgia. Julia, get us caught up to speed.
That's what I do with my beard before I get on.
Of
I lick the shit out of it. I get Simon to help.
Ted, the strikes have not started yet.
Dude, what's up with her mouth? Not that shit.
But right now, we're focusing on his motions inside of that courtroom. These attorneys are asking for some major changes. One that resulted in the striking of a potential juror that was in that pool of 65 that we were able to get yesterday. So now we're back down to 64, and it was all over a TikTok video. Juror number 216, or rather 219, was someone who actually had a TikTok video that she created back in June of 2020, and these attorneys didn't notice it or ask her about it when she was being questioned during her day of jury selection, when she was individually questioned. They found one that had hashtag #RunWithMaud on it, and also it showed heart picture or heart emojis next to that post.
Do you know what I'm even talking about,
dude? The state
dude?
pointed out that she was not asked directly.
It's like she's Asian, man. I don't care about this case. Why do they want to get all racy? They're wanting us. They want us all to be mad about some race shit, dude. Like, come on, dude. One race thing at a time, dude. Don't be bombarding me. They're like trying to get people's juices. Come on, Antifa, get out there. Like, dude, bro, I'm chilling. She's actually Asian. That's why her mouth wasn't matching. She have the subtitles anyway. They're good enough. Bitcoin BMW. And then building. They're trying to stir the pot. I don't like it. And they made sure to get the half-black reporter to talk about it too. So she's right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfect. What's her name? I don't know her name, man. They don't even put her name up there. How foul is that? Or his name. Court TV's cold-blooded. Is that pendant supposed to make me want to grab one of her tits? Because it kind of droops down into her cleavage like that. Makes me want to go... It makes me want to get my tongue in there. Try to see if I can get the pendant out. I can get it. I've been practicing on my pinky. You think he cuts his own hair? She doesn't. Is that her hair? If that's her hair, that's fantastic. Makes you want to snuggle in it. I just want to stick my whole face into it and be like, rah. I bet it smells amazing, too. Feels like an animal's hair, though, kind of probably. Puts a bowl in his head. Does Portland any cut his own hair too? He might, dude. I cut my own hair. I'm pretty much a barber. About 1 minute. About 1 minute. Are y'all reading what it's talking about? Are we missing it? I'm not reading it. It's trash day. I keep forgetting to clip my fingernails. I got little daggers now. My fingernails are dangerous, dude. I got good nails, dude. Have you ever been at the gas station and had gas station attendants and people tell you how nice your nails are? I'm pretty sure I could be a hand model, dude. Like random women see my cuticles and be like, "Ooh, you got nice cuticles." Like, what? Thanks. That's a weird compliment, but thanks, man. I guess I do have nice nails and hands. That's pretty rare, right? Random people complimenting your fingernails. I remember when I worked at Brother once. Brother, they make typewriters and printers and shit. I was in their warehouse as a stock puller for the assembly line, and that was an interesting job. Huge. It's like the biggest Brother facility in the world or something. It was so big. But the dude that I worked for, his nails he had them professionally done, like weekly. And dude, they were so shiny. It was a black dude, by the way, and they looked perfect. I never forget that dude because of his fingernails. Actually, I think he was gay because he like just kind of how he talked and shit. But Man, his nails, man, they buffed them and everything. They look like woman's nails, but they didn't have polish on them. Just like super. Maybe they did have polish on, but it was clear if they had it on them. Maybe he was a nail model. I never asked him. I should have asked him. Hey man, are you a fingernail model? What's going on? Maybe I did. It was a long time ago. He's probably just like, nah, man. I just like to keep looking good, man, or whatever. I keep my nails fresh. I wonder what his toes look like. His toes actually had like glitter sparkles and shit on them. My Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid. Dude, I just mixed up My Little Pony and The Little Mermaid. My Little Mermaid. Where are these people? It's been 15 minutes, dude. Hasn't it? You can't turn captions off because they're my captions. Why do you want to turn them off? I put them up there. They're supposed to come back any minute. There was a timer. The timer is resolved. Why do you want to turn them off? They're like, I hate knowing what they're talking about. I put them on there because sometimes I talk over the content and I don't want anybody to miss what someone's saying. Like, especially when there's a dono or something, I like, and they get long-winded, I feel like I need to interrupt them and acknowledge the dono because I don't want to keep the person waiting here forever. Like they're not, like, I mean, I can't recognize the dono 10 minutes later. So rather than pause it, dude, I wish we could have seen that case with that crazy dude that was representing himself. I don't think they aired it though, only highlights or something. I would have definitely watched that dude with the penis dreads. Oh no, they had to get in the Nick Cannon and Wendy commercial and the couples court commercial. What is that shit? What the Look at this weird shit. Did you see that? There were two judges, a male and a female, both deciding on the same case. Come on, dude. What is happening? Is that how it should be? Is there even is that really a thing still? Divorce court? So, okay. I mean, whatever. I guess that makes sense, dude. Fuck it. I guess it kind of makes sense, dude, to have a man and woman judge there. Because if you have a woman judge there and they like it gets decided, why don't we should always have a woman and a man judge there? Now that I think about it, we should always have that for that kind of. Actually, for all of them, and a gay one, and a non-binary. We need 10 judges for every case. For every case that we do, not just that. For everything, we need a black judge, we need an Asian judge. Do we have a European judge on it? We need a judge from everywhere, every walk of life needs to judge it to get a full judge. And not just that, we need a gay black person, a gay Asian person. We need a non-binary of each. We need Noah's Ark of people to judge every case. We need everything of everything that we can have. That's the only way we can judge this shit correctly. Think about it. Otherwise, they got a bias, dude. They're always going to have this, like, the judge is going to be one way or the other, leaning one way or the other. So you're going to be luck of the draw when it comes to getting your judge. Your judge is when it comes to the jury. The jury needs to be 1,000 people, not just 12. We got more people now. We should be deciding cases with the internet. Does that make sense? This the way we're doing Zoom, We could have with such a much bigger fucking pool of people, and they could go through us much quicker with like they could figure it out. We need to change our judicial system. I'm like, you might have thought I was being retarded a minute ago, but I am a little bit. But at the same time, I'm not, dude. We could broaden the pool of people that were deciding this shit and helping out with this if we changed it. But we're so stuck in doing it the same way. We're so stuck in our ways that it's not changing. But back in the day, we didn't have this ability to be able to have so many people, like, you know, like press the button if you're voting. If you're an online voter, you press the, you know what I mean? We could be voting as a whole country on cases. If they could just figure out like a blockchain way, using blockchain, they could make it so that it's unbreakable, you know what I mean? So that people aren't able to change the outcome with being fraudulent. Votecoin's been around forever. I've fucking thought that was gonna make money back in 2017, but it never did anything. But like, they could have a coin that's specifically for that and unbreakable. Even if it was centralized, like XRP. XRP doesn't get busted into. It might not have to be. It wouldn't have to be mineable. I'm saying, dude, the 12 people thing is outdated, dude. It's too small now. It's just too small. You need to have a bigger pool of opinions when it comes to deciding cases, and then you would get a better decision too. We didn't have this ability back in the day to do stuff like that. Zoom, they're doing Zoom court already, like with people. Like, why are they making people even go into court like this? It's so old school. Look at this chair, dude. Are we going? Hold on, I think we're going now.
Well, they're coming back in right now. So we understand everybody in the gallery is getting up on their feet.
I'm sorry, I just got the rambling.
Testimony.
I'm
there is
rambling,
Kyle
man.
Rittenhouse. If you haven't been following this case, that is him.
That's
right there in the
what I
middle
am.
with the blue suit, blue shirt, and yellow striped tie. 18 years
Oh,
old right now.
What brand tie is that,
Many
lady?
people watching this case closely have been remarking at just how young he looks. He is 18 years old, and we know 17 at the time of the incident, that he traveled across state lines from
Now he looks
Antioch,
innocent
Illinois,
today looking at me.
to
He's like,
Kenosha,
"Oh, I'm
Wisconsin,
sorry."
to help protect
I didn't mean-
businesses.
Do the squint eye more.
You'll hear
Yeah,
the name
do the
Car
squint eye
Source.
more.
3 different lots are all going to come into.
Shut up, lady. Remember yesterday what he looked like? He didn't look like this. Just eye squinting just a little bit. And he doesn't have this. Maybe he didn't sleep as well last night. He's not yawning as much. He told him not to yawn too, I think. Make sure you don't yawn, you little shit. Look, he wants to yawn right there. He's wanting to yawn right there. He's pushing it back. He's pushing it back, dude. Good boy. That's a good boy. Look, he's like, ooh, man, that was tough. I want to yawn again. This shit's boring me. Dude, I called that shit.
Taking place.
I'm seeing through it.
And we're
Look at
not
this
sure
guy.
who the state
Fuck
will be
this
calling
guy.
next. Let's take a listen in together live.
Mr. Washington, I just have a few follow-up questions to the things you testified about earlier.
Is he locked up? No.
We saw
I don't
in the
think so.
video that
There's no way he's locked up, actually.
there were a couple of, at least one dumpster. at one
Whoa,
point that
the
was set on
audio's
fire
up.
on
Hold
the
on, let me
road.
try to fix
Where did that
this.
dumpster come from?
I believe.
Please don't be off.
Did you ask me a question?
Does he have the best camera angles? Oh, he must be on again.
Mr. Washington, do you have that laser pointer still? Okay. Could you point on this map to where you believe
Yep,
those
see it right there?
dumpsters
Did you
were
see it right there?
originally
Did you see him
located
push
before
it?
they were pulled out in
He
the
pushed
street?
it down.
So
think
you
I'm
are
stupid.
indicating the
Fuck
ultimate
you.
gas station on the southeast
stupid.
corner of 60th and Sheridan, and you're pointing along what appears to be the south side of that parking lot next to the Boost Mobile and Check and Go building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So if someone wanted to start a fire in a dumpster and push it towards the gas station, they wouldn't need to pull the dumpster out into the road, would they?
No.
Well, yeah, why don't they have it, Reggie?
You indicated that you had a skateboard that night, correct?
Yes, correct.
Dude, what
Did
if
you ever
they
use it as a
do
weapon?
eventually?
Never.
In your video, it appears there are several other people
He's
that
local,
had
though.
skateboards as well. Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you see a lot of people using skateboards that night to get around?
Yes.
Did you see anyone else using it as a weapon?
No.
Is it fair to say that the folks there that night were primarily using their skateboards like 8-year-old kids do to skate around on?
Yep. Yes.
You were also asked about Mr. Rosenbaum several times, and I want to clarify something because I think there was a little bit of confusion about your perception of Joseph Rosenbaum that night. So let me just ask you, okay? I think you've testified that since that night, you have seen other videos showing Mr. Rosenbaum at various times that night. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
And you would agree with me that in your video, he is seen at various times, including at Ultimate Gas.
Yes.
I know it's hard, but I want you to put yourself back in the mindset of that night when you're taking that video.
Okay.
At that time, did you take any notice of Joseph Rosenbaum?
No. From the video that we have, the moments that I saw him, he appeared to be operating like everyone else, maybe.
Could we go to that timestamp that I indicated? I think it was 56, something like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn on all the monitors again. I think they...
Shiloh. Friday. Isn't it Wednesday? I thought it was trash day.
What I'd like to do is play the portion of the video that shows you leaving Ultimate Gas heading south on Sheridan Road. So I think that's about where we're at in this
Elijah
video.
or something like that.
When we start it, there's
Curry.
changes that need to be made. I'll let you know. So.
Kaori. It was a trippy name. I wish they would put his name on the screen at least for him. Give him some credit. You know what I mean? Get that clout.
Keep going one more second,
Koeri
sorry.
Elia or something. You kind of see it under the thing.
I'm sorry, keep going one more second. It's hard to predict.
They did give him credit.
We've already established that the individual that is shown up here is the defendant, Kyle Rittenhouse. And just off the screen to the right, we saw an individual who's been identified as Richie McGinnis. So I'm just reestablishing that for everybody. Can we continue forward now, please?
Instagram? No, he was a Facebook streamer. This guy was cool, man. He would skateboard with everything, so he could get to places really fast. I appreciated him out there. Because he was a skateboarder in Kenosha. Sometimes he would just skateboard around after the protests.
We've already established also that this individual that I'm going to point to is Joseph Rosenbaum. We'll stop there. Would you agree with me, Mr. Washington, that as you pass by the defendant and Joseph Rosenbaum heading south on Sheridan Road, that the sequence of individuals is Mr. Rosenbaum is further south ahead of the defendant, Mr. Rittenhouse?
Correct. Yes.
In this photograph, we see a house in the background. Is that right?
Yes.
Now, if you could take a look at the map that is on the easel there. Would you agree with me that in this video, the point of view is you are looking west across Sheridan Road?
Yes.
With the laser pointer, can you show us the block on the west side of Sheridan Road that has houses in it? That is the block between 61st and 62nd Street, is that correct?
Yes.
So at this point in the video, would you agree with me that you are on the east side of Sheridan Road, heading south, somewhere in that block between 61st and 62nd Street?
Yes.
Final question I have for you is, you were asked about what Mr. Rosenbaum is wearing on his face, and I think you indicated that his face was obscured by the shirt. Is that right?
Yes.
Were you wearing a mask that night?
Yes, yeah, you could tell by my voice. I was muffled the entire night, yeah.
And this was in August of 2020 when there was a lot of COVID going around, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Is it fair to say that a lot of people that night had face coverings?
Yes.
I have nothing further.
Any question?
Just a couple of
Go ahead.
So, Mr. Washington, in that picture that you see there, you're not asserting that Mr. Rosenbaum is using that as a COVID mask, are you? That he's wearing a shirt over his face as a COVID mask?
I'm going to object, Your Honor. I think that calls for speculation is what Mr. Rosenbaum's intent was.
You don't know why he's put that he's wrapped his shirt around his face, do you?
No.
Okay. And you were asked by Attorney Binger in terms of the direction that people are heading, that Mr. Rosenbaum is further south than Mr. Rittenhouse in that picture, right?
Yes.
Okay. You'd agree on that video, it doesn't appear that Mr. Rittenhouse is chasing Mr. Rosenbaum, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It appears they, like multiple
Dude,
other
they
people, are
coached him
simply
to look like that.
walking south. Agreed?
Yes.
He didn't look like that yesterday.
Now,
Look at how the fucking defense lawyer's all perched back like a badass, though. I don't, like, that's intentional, too. They're doing shit like this. Like, he's done that before in court, too. It's a very odd look, dude. Like a fuck you judge look. So comfortable. So relaxed. Oh, they must be right. They're so relaxed, right?
Judge, I'm approaching the witness with the court's permission. I'm going to ask if you can just identify that picture. That's D36, is that right?
Yes, D36.
Okay, and can you just tell the jury what that appears to be a picture of?
This appears to be a picture of, what is this, a toppled vehicle? No, that's not. That's a fire by some wood, and there's a dumpster here and people around it.
Okay. And if I could just direct your attention to, there's a person there wearing a blue, like a, would you say that's a bandana? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Blue bandana, sure.
No objection to the idea. So if I told you that we agree that that's Joseph Rosenbaum in that picture, okay? So Joseph Rosenbaum at that point is wearing you agree, a blue bandana over his face.
Yes.
Do you agree with that?
Yep. Yep.
Judge, I would move 36.
Any objection?
No.
So, Mr. Washington, so this is, that's Mr. Rosenbaum right there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So some people were covering their faces for protection from COVID using those type of bandanas that night, right?
Yes.
Did you see anybody using their shirt to do the same thing?
I
like arrogance.
Possibly, I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, there's other than Joseph Rosenbaum. I assume you're implying, right?
Yeah.
We're in court, show some respect. Don't fucking slouch out and be like,
No, maybe.
you're
yes.
a fucking court,
Now that I
asshole.
recall.
Show some respect.
Okay.
People
Mr. Washington, thank
died.
you for your time, sir.
You know, people were fucking dead.
Any question, Mr.?
Show some fucking
You may
respect.
step down, sir.
You got fucking family members of the deceased
State
probably in
calls
there and shit.
Detective
And he's
Mark
acting like a
Howard.
smug asshole.
Stand, please. Raise your right hand.
Elderly
Some
lawyers
sort of
showing
testimony about to
respect.
give this matter be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes.
You may be seated.
Sir, could you state your name and spell your last name for the record?
Martin Howard, Howard.
How are you currently employed?
The City of Kenosha Police Department.
How long have you been so employed?
A little over 10 years.
What is your current assignment?
Second shift detective.
How long have you been a detective with the Kenosha Police Department?
Almost 3 years.
And prior to that, were you a patrol officer?
Yes.
On the
almost
night
yawned again.
of August
He almost
25th,
yawned again.
2020, were
See that?
you working as a detective for the Kenosha Police Department?
Yes.
On that particular night, the night of this incident, what was your initial assignment on duty?
We had various duties. We conducted surveillance in unmarked squad cars, watching crowds and making reports on them in the radio. We also did things like go to gas stations and make sure all the pumps were shut off,
Why did you do that?
because we were receiving reports that there were people filling up gas containers at local gas stations, and to prevent further arson, we made sure that gas stations were not distributing gas.
Was there a certain time of day when you began that process?
Approximately 6 p.m. I know the curfew was at 8 p.m., so we were trying to make sure it was done before that.
When you were doing the activities you just described, were you operating in an unmarked squad car?
Yes.
Was anyone with you?
Yes.
Who was that?
Detective Antaramian?
And that's Detective Ben Antaramian, who's here at council table as well?
Yes.
And other than what you've just previously described, what other duties did you have that night initially?
Another thing we did was take a post out on the interstate, and we had different detectives watching different exits just to provide a little bit of forward information on influx of crowds coming in and reporting that to command so they could make better decisions.
Was that one of the things you personally did?
Yes.
Do you remember approximately where it was that you went out there to check on the interstate?
I spent time at different exits on I-94.
Did you see anything unusual?
There were some cars coming.
And were they ones that you felt necessary to report on?
Yeah, there were several different times while this was going on that we would make a report of a larger group of cars coming in seemingly together.
Why did that concern you?
Well, if you saw an influx of cars with license plates removed, that was a telltale sign for us that they may not be coming to Kenosha to conduct regular business.
Was there a time that particular night in which any of the off-ramps from the interstate into Kenosha were closed?
Yes.
Do you know approximately when that was?
I believe that started on Monday the 24th.
And do you remember what time of day?
Later on in the afternoon.
Okay. And was that something that was also in effect on Tuesday night?
Yes.
And you indicated the curfew was at 8 p.m. that night?
Yes.
What part of Kenosha did that affect?
The city of Kenosha.
What did that curfew technically mean for citizens of Kenosha?
It meant for everybody to stay home.
Not be out on the streets, driving
Yes.
around, going to the store, walking around,
Yes.
things like that?
Mm-hmm.
What about if you wanted to stay on your own personal property? Was that allowed?
Yes.
What about if you wanted to be on your business property? Would that be allowed?
Yes.
So, in addition to what you've already described, patrolling the exits, gas stations, doing a little bit of surveillance and things, Were there any other responsibilities that you had that night before the events that we're going to talk about here started?
Yeah, there were several others. Another thing we would do is we were receiving a lot of reports, 911 calls of different things going on. A lot of these calls were unfounded, but we still, every 911 call we get, we still have to check it out and make sure that things are safe there. So we would respond to locations where incidents were reported to see if something was going on. And if something was going on, we would verify that and do what we could.
Is it fair to say that on this particular Tuesday night, you and most of the rest of the Kenosha Police Department was out there in full response to issues going on in our community?
It depended on the issue.
But it wouldn't be normal for you as a detective to go to gas stations or the interstate exits or things like that?
No, a typical day for me is I'm in the Detective Bureau conducting follow-up investigations, occasionally going out and talking to witnesses, gathering surveillance footage, that sort of thing, but mainly on a normal day I'm in the Detective Bureau.
Now, did there come a time in that evening when your assignment changed?
Yes,
When approximately was that?
just before midnight.
And can you tell us more about that?
There was a report of a shooting in the area of 60th and 63rd in Sheridan. And at that time, we initially got a report that there were 4 homicide victims.
And that was a report you personally received?
Yes.
And as a result of that, did your assignment that evening change?
Yes, at approximately 12:30, Detective Vance Raymond and I were assigned to investigate this case.
And since that time, 12:30 a.m. on August 26th, the following morning, have you and Detective Antaramian been the primary lead detectives on this case?
Yes.
And can you tell us a little bit about what you have done personally in the course of that investigation?
One of the main things I did was go over the internet and try to find as many videos as I could of this incident. There were a lot of videos on social media, so I do Twitter searches for Kenosha and find videos that contain the incident and save those. There were also Facebook live streams like Mr. Washington's that we just saw. I was able to locate that and save that from Facebook. And there were several other locations that videos were found. Some private citizens came forward with video. We gathered those.
Now, you said that about 12:30 in the morning on the night of August 25th, early morning. Oh, sir.
Apparently the lunch has been delivered early, and some of it's warm, I think, so that I don't know if the jurors want to have warm, soggy, or cool, soggy sandwiches. So let's break a little early for lunch, and please don't talk about the case during the break. Let me ask that you return at about 10 after 12. Is that convenient? Oh, man, that doesn't work with my... Well, I'll have to change my plans. So please don't talk about the case, read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. And, okay.
All right, you heard His Honor. The Honorable Bruce Schrader is the trial judge presiding over this case in Kenosha County, Wisconsin, against defendant Kyle Rittenhouse, witness number 4 for the state.
Our newest
Still on the stand,
booty,
Detective Mark
5 hours,
Howard,
5
really
hours
didn't get into much of
time.
his testimony before the judge decided it would be a good time to break for lunch. So, as he said, the sandwiches don't get soggy. Nobody would want that. He really has a good rapport with this jury. You see that. He even asked them yesterday about how much time they need for lunch, and they said 40 minutes, 45 minutes will do it for them. So pretty quick lunch break, quicker than we've seen in some cases where the court will give an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes. So this one, you figure close to 1 p.m. Eastern time, things will be starting back up with witness number 4
Hour and
for
a
the state.
half.
We are going to be breaking down
Hour
how
and
both sides
35.
are faring so far in this case and get you caught up on the latest in the case where 3 men are accused of murdering Ahmaud Arbery. We're still in the jury selection process in that one in Brunswick,
Wait, it's supposed to
Georgia. So our
resume at what
teams are
time?
live in both Georgia and Wisconsin
exactly.
this afternoon. It's all coming up
So
next
an hour
here
and a half
on your
from
front row
5
seat
minutes from
to
now.
justice.
10, 11 o'clock.
From Newsy comes a celebration of storytelling. New features.
When I started all of this bullshit, George Soros.
Assignments. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, I needed, I need to change the cooldown. You guys can't all go into it, huh? It keeps, yeah, you can only do up to 100 in this one. That's a test raffle. I don't even know how it's working. Like why it gives me. You got 300 seconds to bet though. Alright, wait. I gotta put this on here. So we're putting it to countdown. Okay. The final countdown. Of course, not making you cool. There we go. Okay, now I see how to do it. I'm still learning, man. Hey, Leonard82, that one girl coming through the 5. Thank you so much. Hey, I won, guys. Hey, double donut. I got donuts by the system and violin. Thanks, guys. That's the first time I'm done with those raffles. I don't know how often they do it. If I have it set to happen, maybe I'll do it periodically like that. We'll see in a minute. I guess the more people.
Linar82_Fatone Girl is a badass for sending $5. Showing some kissing face.
Thanks, Lynn. That's very kind of you. Thanks for always being here. Always top of the board too. You're always in here. bit of time in here. I see it. Yep, then. Thanks for your time. 5,000 dough coming your way. And now what we gonna have to do for, we got a while till it starts back up. Hey, that's what you guys do for me, Lynn. That's what you do for me. Yeah, well, I won't enter it next time, so I won't be able to win it here. There's 500 for everybody that's been talking. It's only active users are the only ones that get that one. Wait, is this live?
Needs to be questioned, but as the court pointed out last night, that's what peremptory
I think
strikes
this
are
might be
for.
live, dude.
To be used when you discover additional information. I let the defense know.
Not live. Dude, get away from me. Shit. People just want to step on him. He's fucking literally, he's like puts his tail under my foot when I even just have it barely lifted a little bit. He's like, I bet you won't. I bet you won't, human. You better not. I'll get my alien friends on you. I didn't mean to. Hey, we're glad to be here for you, Lynn. I try to be here every day. Sometimes I'm slacking. I usually lose all my money when I slack. That's what happens. The 2 times I've slacked off and not streamed, I literally lost like almost everything, but like a lot, and then the rest of it. I have to stream to not lose money. Distracts me. Yeah, he probably was out just jogging, but they didn't have the right to do what they did. That's the thing. I mean, a lot of people want to go back to the old way because it wasn't that long ago that that was acceptable. White people killing black people was acceptable, actually. It was like, it happens. He was probably acting up. And they would just like go about their day. It was what, only like 150 years ago. Which isn't much. Dude, some people live almost 2/3 of that. So it's only 1.5 lifetimes, possibly. That's wild, man.
You think it's a fucking game? Come on!
Man. Alright. I gotta figure it out. Oh, I gotta watch. Okay, I know. We got old footage. Derp. What am I doing? I'm slacking. I'm slacking, y'all. I got my own footage. What am I talking about? I'm like in a drunken stupor. I need to eat something probably, but. Kenosha day 2. It was 11-hour and 55-minute stream. I did not hold back. Did I hold back? Did I ever hold back? This is an unlisted stream, as you can see. It's been unlisted since it happened. We had a lot of viewers that night. 4,434. Almost, dude, it's almost 4444. That'd have been sick if it just happened. It would have been 4444. But I always say that aliens always cause me to be one off. And they do. It happens so many times. I'll be one off from the number, like, from the numbers I want. Like, it'll be 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Like, I'll be missing one number in the lineup of, like, if I would have had all those numbers, it could have been like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever. Like, I'm always one off. They take that from me just to know that, to show me that they're still here. Because they know we got that. They know I know that now. They know that I've comprehended that they're doing it. So now they're doing it more. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm one off. It would have been. Oh, you can't see. Oh my gosh. This is pivotal. See this? The viewership was 4434. It was one off, but look at this. The likes 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm one off from having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aliens are in my life, man. I can't make that happen. I can't make those numbers be the way they are. Pretty wild, man. So this is how this starts. This is Kenosha, day 2.
Excuse me, sorry.
We're actually starting it off with that guy that was on the stand.
Alright, guys.
Here's skateboard. Beautiful.
I appreciate all of the love from everyone. Hello, how's it going? Good. Good. Coming behind you, bro. Sorry. Alright, so.
Hey, what's up, guys? Oh,
hey, John, I think you could get with the program a little, huh?
Hey, Golden Coin first. Bleep, Bloop, Jakey, Angela Holt, Lead Score, Bubba, Bitcoin Smush, Nick Carr. Be thankful. Hey. I already say RW. We're going to be self-sufficient. Welcome back, dude.
So the church is not.
Hey, Brianna.
How they tagged the church. They threw an upside down cross on it.
Looks like.
I've only been there once, but I went to a wedding there and it was beautiful inside.
I reset it.
Bunch of news here. Still, looks like there's CBS Chicago.
I thought I reset it before
I guess it's close enough, right? Last stop on the metro. So it sounds really quiet. Oh yeah, it is.
Hey, puppy hype, man. Just reset it, so, alright, I'm sorry. First didn't work this time, and I can't just start it now, because then it's just a competition for who after types first, and that's not fair.
Alright, well, we arrived at Civic Center Park.
SR,
we are back.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's how this old school bullshit technology works. That's why most people don't use it. It actually sucks.
here.
Who else has, like, you know what I mean? Do you know anybody that's got this guy's footage like this? Unlisted. This isn't public.
So
this is not a public stream for anybody.
Hey, James
I
Robert
listed it the next day.
down here
That
still.
night, I was like,
for hanging out. Just gonna get some
That's for
water
me.
and then try to see if I can find this group.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why first didn't work, man. I did specifically reset it before resetting the chat bot, but there's so many things that have to be clicked before a stream goes live, and like Nightbot's different than Streamelements is different than this chat bot.
It was Black Friday. Seems very calm. It is very calm. Frank's getting back out there before the storm, right? Which I'll get destroyed tonight. So as of right now, I'm not seeing,
how
like,
YouTube defaults everything.
a lot of people. So
like, for instance, I have to remember to put this on live chat. So it's on fucking top chat. I forgot.
now there were people saying there was people marching. I didn't hear anything. So
Dude, Simon, trolls instantly joined. Only one troll instantly joined. That's a good look, actually. Thank you. It's another thing about banning people. When you ban them, they don't get notified.
Kathy, I see your comment. I think it's hard to separate
But you're
yourself,
live.
you know, when people are just going to lump people together, right? So one thing I noticed is most of the groups are separated, right? So the people that know each other are hanging out with each other. So you'll see a lot. You'll
Jeff, fast
honestly,
forward
you
it.
just have to
It
kind
was
of
the
like
first isn't going to
you
work.
know,
It
who's from
glitched
here,
out for some
who's
reason.
not from here, and you'll be able to tell by the groups of people where the groups are headed, who's causing all of the destruction and stuff. So they do separate themselves. A lot of people really just, I believe, intended to peacefully protest, but there was people doing mad wild stuff while they were trying to do that. And I did notice a lot of people did break off and started going home and didn't want to be
Why do you
associated
have
with what was going on. So
the trolls will be back and exclamation marks with a smiley face? Hey, hey, hey. Are you posting my fucking shit on? Stop.
Never been
If
there,
it's
my
you
brother
doing
says
it,
that.
stop. I don't want those assholes here, dude. I'm not having fun with it. If you're having fun with it, you can get the fuck out of here too.
If there's mobile packs effing up the feed,
That's not what I'm
most
here
definitely.
for. I'm not here to fucking babysit racist assholes all day. I'll stop doing this shit. If you're whoever's posting my shit on 4chan, stop.
Beautiful people singing, brother.
I don't want it anymore.
The museum is good.
I never really wanted it. I was just kind of letting it
Damage,
happen and thinking,
luckily.
okay, maybe we could make some good out of this. No.
The police are that concerned. They will give an escort like the others. I believe that, maybe. Protest for Cannon.
Sticky popcorn. Dude, you can't put it past
I
people.
see that a lot. And all I can say is I will definitely cover one of those as soon as people, I guess,
Sometimes
decide
it's
to
the
do that.
people
I see a
that
lot
care
of
the
that
most
online, but I
that
don't see
become
people
the most
actually, like, bring
vindictive
it to fruition.
because
So
they
I agree
cared
with you,
the
but then
most.
also people have to actually
So,
do it. You know,
I like
not just be online. They have to actually
People are strange, man.
get out here
Especially
and let their voices be heard
strangers.
and use their First Amendment rights, right? Jason Chalky, I agree. I support any race businesses as long as it's good service as well. So I
I
definitely
still
will
haven't
not
seen you
support
in Discord
bad
talking to
service.
anybody.
Sure.
So you're
I'll
kind of a
take one.
stranger
Appreciate
still.
it, man. Like the hoodie too, bro.
Stop being paranoid. See that? Would you tell me what to do like that? You know what I'm saying?
Northside evaluating.
You're
police
telling
order.
me
The
how to
son of the
run my
monthly old
business
man
here.
When he got hurt, appreciate that.
I know. When you've never done this
So right
business,
now,
you
I'm
don't
not
know what
seeing
it's
anything.
like.
200 cars
All you know
on
what
the
it's
north
like
side
is
of
to be a
Racine
viewer.
with Minnesota plates headed that way. So
You think?
north side of
I think
Racine. So
people
within
who
the
are
hour.
cool are out to get you.
So we'll
long
see
as you
what
kicked
happens within
Wild
the
Bill. I
hour.
never kicked Wild Bill. That's a misconception that everyone apparently has. I never kicked Wild Bill. I timed Wild Bill out. That's it. That's it. I timed him out for 3 minutes, and he fucking he couldn't take that. It was too like a bunch of a blow to his pride, apparently.
Jason Kuhn, that's reckless that you say that.
Oh,
You
drug
don't know
addict?
him personally. And from what I hear,
That's funny.
His father and grandfather are actually upstanding people, so I don't know. Sometimes
I
people
trust
just
the
make
receipt
decisions
being
for
sent to your P
themselves.
box with all my info.
The mic sound is better?
I
What do
didn't
you
look.
mean?
Other people, you have to.
What do you mean the mic sound is better? My mic sounded better back then. What's better about it? It sounds muffled.
Realize
There wasn't
that
info on there. They didn't put
makes
any of
their
your
own
info on
decisions
there.
in
They
their
only
lives
put the
as well,
store
you know?
info, actually.
Don't bring his dad into this. You don't know if you
Honestly.
don't know him personally. That's kind of reckless.
It was drop shipped.
So he's gonna blow up? I don't think so.
It said from
Chris,
Hey
I'll be
Hey
safe
Hey
tonight, don't
in the
worry.
drop
I got
ship
you
place
guys.
that it came from in Las Vegas. It was a Hawaiian,
Mitch, I appreciate
like,
the kind words.
I'm not just like saying you're not a good dude for sending me something. It was like, it was very sweet, but I'm just letting you know I didn't get any of your information. That's all. You don't have to be worried about that.
So one thing I will say is, I mean, if it goes down in Racine, that goes to show that this has nothing to do with Jacob Blake. So hopefully that's not the case. Because that's
So now
a
you can be
completely
just as
different
troll
city
as you
and
want to be.
have
I have not.
completely
You don't
different
have
police
any
department
doxing
and all that,
information in
so
my house or
I don't know. That would be kind of weird if
inventory
that happened
or anything. You can be a hateful asshole still if you want.
there. Yeah, everyone that's been watching knows what kind of might happen at dark. Yeah.
Yeah, but would you tell me what to do?
BS, that is complete BS.
Houston, we have a problem.
I gotta be
Try to keep
paranoid.
as honest as possible in
Happy
here.
people.
City's attempting to make it a tourist town. It's beautiful, but was brought up as an industrial town. Yeah, my grandmother worked for American Motors, also known as Chrysler, before the plant was basically demolished.
I'm paranoid of my own parents, dude.
Industry closed down. The city fell into a borderline depression. However, over the last 10, 20 years, they have cleaned up a lot, started turning things around. They got great lakefront views, and the dunes are beautiful.
So I'm gonna be
That's
paranoid
true,
of you.
Brandon. That's
just how
true.
this is gonna go.
When I was a kid, things definitely were kind of like, there's nothing to do here. But the downtown is it's grown so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. Blacked out plates. People are filling up gas cans and dropping them off.
I guess he's trying to be a mod.
Hopefully that's not true, but it may be. Can anyone out here meet up with Corey with some protective gear?
The host used
That might be
recycled
cool.
toilet paper. Is
My
that even a
brother hit
thing?
me up.
We need one of you guys to get in there.
Stay safe.
It should be, huh?
Where are they? On the north side. I live on the north
They
side.
should somehow be able to
scared
recycle
and
maybe
crying.
one side of it. You could take one ply off, maybe.
Try to stay calm.
It has to be delicate, though.
If anybody has any
I think it's
intel
wet.
on what's going on the north side, if there are people on the north side, fill me in.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm supposed
If
to.
that's the case,
I was
then
supposed
we
to ban
can,
him. I forgot.
Head out in that direction, but yes, I am. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate
forgot.
it. Oh, some masks. Thanks. I appreciate that. You're the best.
Sometimes I start slipping.
You have some more locals or some.
People that come in
thank you.
chat
I
and instantly
appreciate it.
say something stupid or derogatory or making fun of somebody,
more
you're banned, bud.
locals,
I don't care. You're banned.
Donations.
You're a child. We don't want children around here.
A decent amount of masks as well, which is nice.
Child-free zone.
My pocket is sweaty. That's great.
Milky Chan can. What the fuck is Milky
Where's on the
Chan?
north? No one's on the north side. Okay. Lots of guitars. Never had enough, so I can see skateboards. Probably awesome to collect. Right. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was too, Bleep Bloop. But I knew what he was saying, so I went there with it.
Good services and products. The race of the owner is irrelevant to me. No, I feel that, but also
Hey,
there's like
Biden. Mr. Biden. Yeah, you're talking about some Milky Chan shit you gotta go to.
At least
I don't give a fuck.
when it comes to
if you're not gonna answer my question, you're just gonna repeat what the fuck you just said. You gotta go. You're wasting my time, kid.
Black community needs to get it together, right? But we have to have businesses to get it together, to get ourselves at the point where we can kind of create an ecosystem within the
If
black
you waste my
community
time, you
where
get banned.
Then people will be like, you know, the narratives.
Wouldn't you ask why the yogurt's on there? Because I want to know that too.
Fucking
riddles. It made me waste time on reading your shit. You get banned
all the time, right? And a lot of people, especially black people, aren't on welfare.
Test how much I give a fuck right now. How many fucks I have to give.
So for them to be able to...
You could tell how I didn't care what these streamers had to say.
Oh,
God damn, I didn't even notice this asshole is fucking spamming shit for the past 10 minutes.
There has to be some people with money. And for people to
Because-
get that money, they have to be business
Who the fuck
owners.
is this guy?
You don't, you know, you can, I suppose you can
mean,
make money by working
I'm trying to
for
see the
someone else.
action.
But if you really want to make money, you have to work for yourself. So
whatever.
That's
Where the
that's
fuck's
whole
the
thing
action
behind
at? Whatever, dude.
The black-owned businesses thing. I'm sure when things get to a point where everybody feels
we're 10 docs
certain
these
way
nuts,
about
ho.
how things are,
You know what I'm saying?
then that probably will go out of the window. And even so, like, you know, I support tons of businesses just because they're local. That's really my main thing. Them being black-owned, to me, is kind of a plus if the services are good and stuff like that. But I'm not going to patronize anybody that has horrible services just because they're race or anything like that.
Because they're getting easier to see
someone
now.
that is not black if their services.
They're getting easier to see. Or the people
it's still, I'm
that
still
are just
about
here
capitalism. So
be attention
I still
hungry
love
little
the deal.
shits.
So, but you know, that's where that whole thing comes from. I don't think anyone's trying to,
I don't think anybody wants to babysit these people.
like,
Oh, Presley, what's up, man?
give white
Shit, we
people
chilling.
more
We're
money.
just trying
It's
to.
more of a, I want to see the black community. Maz, that was a complete accident. A lot was going on.
This is a monk. There's like a monk at the end of this walkway here.
Crap with
It
you
looks like
last
he's
night
at the
when you
monk
said
guard.
something to that guy.
I want to see it.
That was
Oh, there is
my
a
thing,
monk
and I was
down
just
there.
trying to like leave it alone.
Angela,
He was, like,
hold.
pressing the issue, so I just kind
Welcome
of just
back.
walked away. And I definitely got a bunch of people that
I would have noticed him
went
had I
in my
not said
comments
something
and-
about it.
not in my comments, but in my inbox, and
Just now.
said a bunch of like stuff that
Who
I guess
calls
they thought was
like who the hell calls tits
I'm chilling.
milker? That's so weird. Like
Bobby, what's good, bro?
Like a kid does that, right? It's a kid thing.
Chat.
An adult man
stay
doesn't
safe
call him
tonight.
that, right? I've never called him that ever. It's a
So
I
the
don't know,
sun is
dude.
going down.
It's like someone who had an obese mom
going
calls
down?
them that, I think. Someone who has an obese mom calls them that. Because my mom wasn't obese. My mom was a small woman, very petite, did not have milkers, or like something that you would think of as being on a cow. So I never thought of them as being called that. But if you're surrounded by that your entire life as having an obese mother, maybe you would refer to them as that, because that's what they are to you.
Do you truly feel anyone not aligned with BLM?
Kink term, or like someone who wants to
I realize you're just commenting without a lot of thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird people in there. You're right.
You just gotta keep living, man.
Some dude that just likes to wear diapers and shit and suck on his.
You met a few cops and are
suck on his woman's tits. That's his. That's what he
Me,
likes
I
to
have
do. He
met
doesn't like
quite a
anything else
few
but that.
cops.
I just wanna.
I mean, not over the past few days.
Yeah, boy Rizzle in the building, folks.
A few cops come up to me. I've had cops message me and say they appreciate some of the work I do as well. You know, I'm really just here to highlight things for the community.
Maybe it's because you're a
By the way,
female, right?
there's a
That boy Rizzle's the only one that's allowed to call me Doughboy, and it's because he's got boy in his name. Anyone else calls me Doughboy?
Where we will head then. I was just in that area, so that must be where
the monk is still
protesters ended
standing
up.
there.
So I'll head that way now.
Plus, he also is a
kind of refueled. So
was it triple double OG with over 650 hours? So he's not.
Let's get it done, right?
That's one of the perks Rizzle gets for having the most hours on the stream. The more people in a raffle, the more you can win. Do
guys.
Yeah, do
So
pretty
we're on the
good.
move.
You do that all you want.
We're gonna go check this out.
I kinda like it. Queen of Conspiracy, what's nasty? What happened? What'd I do? The term knocker?
It's gonna take long for me to get there. So.
Brandon is BN
how's it
for like
going?
what's BN, dude?
Oh, there's sand here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
don't know if those guys
So
are
yeah,
like,
there's that too. It's like a every time thing.
flagging me down or what's going on.
Right now, I should change it on 500. Chico, just block who?
I think those media guys wanted
are
to
you
ask me
trolling?
something.
Are you
I don't know. Sorry if you're watching the stream, but I'm kind of on the move here. If you need intel, you just watch. We're headed somewhere right now, so.
We get to start watching hey, aren't we? Should be cool, man.
Oh, so this must have burned yesterday, because this was not burned before. This is burnt down. This one over here, not burned. Oh, it looks like there was damage, but it didn't explode. This one here.
Oh, that's trippy. It was used during the
This
60s
thing
protests. Huh. Trippy.
Done for. And this is like right in a residential area, so.
And with the protests in the 60s, the same thing.
But on a positive
about how
note, at least
police
we got
treated,
new trash
specifically
recycling
police
cans,
treated.
right? We get to use those this week. That reminds
Black
me,
people.
I gotta take my garbage out.
Or were they
Gotta
for the
take my garbage out
desegregation of the
today.
United States?
But, yeah, let's head to where the alleged action is. I hear sirens.
Voting rights.
So, yeah, you guys hear that? How you doing? Yeah, there's some sirens, so. Okay, so the sit down just ended on 52nd and 22nd, but that's okay because that's close enough for us to be able to find them. So
Kind of relaxing, just cruising with this guy.
This is a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Cruising the streets of Kenosha on a skateboard. It's kind of
someone
nice.
just shouted for me. I'm not sure where.
The calm before the storm.
What up if you're watching the stream?
Little did we know. Let's see, it's 17. It's 6:16 there, and
Angie, I think if you're watching the
5 hours roughly
stream right now,
Kyle's gonna shoot
I think
people.
I saw your message about them moving.
Crack my head.
I think that was you. All right, so we're getting closer to where the scene is.
They're protesting in Mexico. Dude, they're protesting in Mexico, dude. So. Imagine if Mexico just decided they all wanted to come over here. That shit would get crazy, dude.
So as you can tell, it's starting to get a little darker.
Oh, yeah, I probably should wait to ban them. I'm up here. I should ban them fast or slow. Dude, did you see the freaking paragraph that someone wrote on one of the streams? I don't even know what stream that was now. I gotta check. I'll read it.
Alright, so we're almost to 52nd Street.
Anybody, this guy right
You
here
guys hear
is
that?
the one that was
You
on
hear that
stand
loud pop?
this morning. The streamer that was on stand.
I don't know what that was about, but I heard it. They knew who I was. What's up if you're watching the stream?
Unfortunately, I talk over him a lot.
Alright, so we're almost there, guys. I know you heard that pop.
Top right is the current time. What? Top right? What are you talking about?
Alright, so those people in that car, they had out-of-town plates.
Top right is the current time, John.
I don't even know what state it
What are you
was.
talking about?
Robert Bunn, do you mind editing your
Top
comment
middle
on my
is the
channel
current.
and
The
not
top
shout out
So,
other
I mean, we
random
might be onto
YouTube
something.
channels?
Top
Or I can
second
just delete it.
is the current time.
No, dude. What y'all doing out here? I got a
it's the
Discord. If you want to
countdown.
let me know about other YouTube channels that do this,
The other one
hit up the
is
Discord, man. Don't like.
pastime.
You're right here. You're with me. You see me. You hear me. On the other channel, you posted to try.
Alright, so this is 52nd Street right here.
Someone else's, but could you just I don't know.
What channel they drop
delete
anyway?
that.
We got people with signs. We got people in cars. Yeah, so here we are.
Is that what we should be doing? Should I leave it?
Oh yeah, this is where the march is.
I just have.
So yeah, there is a big march, guys.
Streams promoted on my channel's comments.
I don't care about that anymore. As long as
That's where the protesters are, guys.
That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing.
So this is headed down 52nd. Yo, I'm gonna go on the other side of the road.
I don't even care if it's a Facebook streamer because you can't put a link in chat. So like,
Yeah, I'm
most
gonna go on the other side
YouTubers
of
don't
the
want to
road,
watch
bro.
Facebookers. Here we go. We get some action. He found the march.
Oh. So we got the crowd coming here, guys. Yes. So we got the huge crowd, yo. That was someone's aunt. She said she was gonna whoop dudes behind, which he probably might actually be real.
Medical grade toys. I bet those go for a pretty penny on the black
So we
market.
got businesses over here boarded up. Here we go. Just a tie-dye guy.
Where's Reggie
So
at?
we'll probably just go behind the cars and then
Where's
just weave
Reggie?
through. Right.
Why is the stream be taken down?
Only Dove fills your Q zone with pure beer goodness.
Marcus Zamora, welcome back, dude. Sam McGuire Art, welcome back.
Sirens,
Tom
but
Wright,
really.
you have gas mask.
We got a lot of cars in the caravan.
Ron Taylor, welcome. Curfew, never issue command order.
We like our caravans. I don't know. I don't see any. So
That's a good point there, Ron. But I heard the National Guard's there, but apparently not in a large enough force.
oh shit, bro. All right, so we're just gonna weave.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
We just have so much open space, I think, so it allows us this freedom, which is what makes America so fucking great. But yeah, it doesn't allow for an ease of control of the
We're
population.
gonna go around over to this side.
Like as if they were in New York or something with all the grid.
And you get like a view from
or Chicago.
Here.
That grid
What's going
setup
on,
is
man?
also
How's it
in
going?
some smaller cities like Greeley, Colorado.
This is a
it's the
hill,
buildings,
so I'd probably be going faster.
business buildings that make the big difference. They're able to corral them places and control them more easily.
So we have the
But
caravan.
these smaller towns, yeah, it is a little harder to keep control of the group. They can't block off areas as quickly and easily.
Well done!
Hence them using dump trucks. Shit, they don't have the resources out there either. Probably they don't have the concrete barricades to just put up there on a couple hours notice.
Oh.
They don't have the bridges to raise like Chicago has. And hell, even New York, they can cut off supply with the bridges a little bit.
Oil on that shit. So you can see, it's a fairly large crowd though, guys.
Wait, that's not you? James Robert Vaughn, that's not you that said that on the other channel? Hold up. At me on this channel if you're talking to me.
Well done!
Salem and Pell Lake.
You have an imposter, so I should just delete that comment? Because someone on the other channel posted a link, or not a link, but it just said to check out a different live streamer. That wasn't you? You don't have an imposter that I see. At least not one that's hit up chat. So
724.
That's a little sus. Maybe you thought that it was just this channel? Yeah, I got a list here of all the Jameses that have ever been to this stream, and your name is right here, and there's not a second James Robert Vaughn.
I wonder why that's so
a little
blurry.
suspect.
That's weird. Couldn't even read them.
Maybe they didn't ever come to the live stream. All right, I'm just going to delete the comment then. It's not you. Hey, asking me if you can join now. Join what? Discord. Yeah, why you could always join the Discord. What do you mean, man? You're not in there?
Oh, bro. Let's get in here, bro.
The guy you see right here that's on stand is who we're with right now
Just
on
click
this
the link
stream.
and it'll let you join. Hey, Fresh Fish on Deck, James Bond, welcome to the stream.
That's
Jason
previously recorded though.
Kozanowski,
Still another
welcome.
2 minutes.
And your matter joke have you rolling. She got jokes. Gotta go back to work, breathe in the love, shout out the hate, let her dough crew. Appreciate you, RW, really, man. RW, the MVP, the VIP. Have a great rest of your day, man. Need a link? Oh, here. There's one in the description, and I'll post it right here. You're a historical researcher, sweet. I'm glad you did 2 days. Seem cool so far. Vino, welcome. YouTube, welcome back. Who's the tool? Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Hey. YouTube. Who you talking to? They're gonna shoot my car. Oh shit, they're right there. If you say who you're talking to, you get the insta ban. Oh mother! He shot my fucking car, dude. God damn it! About to get the insta ban. YouTube, you don't care. You want the insta ban. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. See ya, bub. Your hidden little bullshit message was seen by me. There was a 15 seconds. Ghostly Mouse is streaming Calm and Tool. No, it was YouTube was his name. All he said was T.O.O.L.
No, I know. So I didn't have it. The person, the person that had it just came on.
Tell you what I am.
The last thing they said was it was at the med table that was there, but they ended up getting tear gas, so they all fled. But there's a med table like kitty corner from the park.
Okay. I'll ask them when we get back.
Okay.
We went to school together. So
okay. Yeah, that would probably be the best bet. Yeah, no problem.
I can tell you where you guys are coming from, and I'm getting rid of you instantly, okay? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to wait on it. I'm going to have a ban list so fucking large, it's going to be bigger than my sub list. That's what I'm going to... My goal is to have more banned people than subs. I can do it. I'm going to be the first to do it. The first 1K guy with 1K with
Patricia,
more banned people than subs. I'm working on it, baby.
That might be needed.
I got fucking goals, man.
There was a few medics that were here yesterday, but they
if people come straight in and say something negative,
not coming,
I'm gonna ban them
because they got like tear gas. One of them had tear gas in their lap. So yeah, if you know medics,
they don't even say hi to anybody, or they don't say shit. But it's just something negative, they're getting banned.
He wants medics to come out there.
Because they are a negative person, period.
He's asking
That's all
medics
they want
to
is
come.
to spew some fucking venom, because there's so many of them on YouTube, everywhere in the world. They just want to spew hate and venom and toxicity. We're gonna cut them out
so they met Giannis.
instantly.
That's what's up.
That's what we're gonna be known for over here. Plenty of channels that'll put up with that shit. Plenty, all of them actually, most of them. Like they're like YouTubers that get into like this shit. Once you start getting a lot of viewers, they'll put up with it. I'm never gonna put up with it.
All right, I'm way behind in the comments, yo. Sorry. 20 National Guard trucks headed this way. There's the police there.
I get banned from Riz, but they're... What are you trying to say, hey? Are you trying to say you don't give a fuck if you get banned here? Is that what you're saying? It seems like it. I got banned for no reason. You didn't ever get banned, though. You were never actually... You dumb motherfucker. If you don't stop spreading false shit, I'm gonna ban you on that alone. You were timed out for 3 fucking minutes, you little crybaby, just like Wild Bill was. Couldn't take 3. I never unbanned your account. When you came in here bitching about it that day, I looked through this shit 3 times. Your name was never there. I never unbanned it.
Right behind you, bro.
Man, hey, you're razzing me up on purpose.
Right out. City of Franklin. So Franklin's here. They came from about 45 minutes out. They got the sound cannons.
Fair enough, SA, but he's being a motherfucker. You don't know the whole story.
They got the Bearcat here. We got a blockade made here. So So you can see, he has his rifle out. Uh-oh. It looks like they're stuck. So you got City of Franklin. Vehicles parked here. So that's the police there. So they came in. We got Oneida County. We got Franklin. Sorry about the outride. They came in. I think they thought it was going to disperse the crowd. As you can see, the crowd is backing them down. They were here all of what, 2 minutes before they decided to get out of here. They still got the LRAD going. I got my headphones in, so.
Actually, that's this guy we was talking about. What are you
Can I get a
talking about?
Venmo, Jonah?
What do you mean by that?
Yo, Bitcoin, BMW, come to the 10 spot on the Venmo.
They got to turn it around, so Oneida
What was
County's,
that?
they're getting out of here.
This thing never gives me updated information.
Franklin.
Dang, 1 hour ago.
So you got Franklin, they're headed out.
Dang it, that means I owe double dope because I didn't. And I gotta figure
So they're out of here, they don't. What the youngsters would say, they don't want no smoke with the protesters, it seems. But interesting to see, that's Franklin County and we got Oneida County. So,
thank you, sir. Big old music still here.
County, so crazy. So they have outside forces here. But it seems like they thought that was not worth it. So I don't know where they're going to reposition, but I imagine they're going to reposition somewhere. So I'm going to slide around the back through here, guys. Right behind you, sir. And slip through here. Alright, so as you can see, they're just gone now.
Hey, can I get everybody over here? Circle up. Circle up. Circle up.
James Rutherford, you still here?
I gotta give him double dope because he's gone by the time I saw it.
Yeah.
But not for the daily deal, only double for the regular deal. Daily deal stays the same. You get 7 points per dollar.
Hey, listen. Listen.
Hey.
But that's for the Cash App and Venmo and crypto. Streamlabs is 6 points per dollar. Super Chat. Wait, it's 4, I think.
We got a white supremacist group in the park up here. And it's a lot of them. So listen. Listen. Hey, vice check. Y'all gotta listen.
I'm the mod, dude.
It's back a session? No, it's not. This isn't court.
All the men is on outside.
We got a group at the park.
So we're going to get all the cars in the back. We need all the women and children in the middle. And we need all the men on the outside. For safety. All right?
Alright, so hopefully all this.
Hey, thanks, Corey.
Corey Canada is a badass for sending $2.79. Let's go, Brandon Freakheim.
Ultimate car, right?
Tell y'all something. I want to tell you this. If we get in one fight, that's going to overshadow everything.
Yo, Bong Grip, yo, what's up? Hey, oh.
Hey, where are you transmitting your live at?
What's up?
Where are you
On
transmitting?
Facebook.
Do you got like a page or something? Or you just...
Yeah, it's my name, Corey.
What is it?
Corey Elijah. Yeah.
Eliza?
Elijah, yeah.
Corey Elijah.
Yeah. It's with a K, bro. Alright,
Horse-mounted streamers? Hell yeah. Dang, that would be dope, dude. Why has anybody done that yet?
Sliding by you. So we're gonna go see exactly.
Horse-mounted streamers. Oh yeah, I could do that.
Then get ahead, and
you can even have a GoPro on the horse's head. See what it's looking at. That could be a second camera view.
There's not a huge group back here. It's been a little bit since I've been at Civic Center Park, so we'll see if the group up here is big. Hopefully not.
Are they replaying real? Let me see.
Coming down the joint.
I think they're replaying old stuff, dude. From earlier. Still.
In the investigation, I recall seeing a picture, but I
Is
don't
it?
recall knowing the identity
Are they
of the
back?
person immediately.
Did there, after the defendant turned himself
Oh, this
in
is-
to the Antioch Police Department, did you
This
go
might
down
be
there in
different.
person?
Might be
Yes.
right. I gotta fix it though. Audio's off.
Department, did you go down there in person?
That came back early or what?
And
That's
did you
weird.
have face-to-face contact with the defendant?
Yes.
Did the defendant
I think
indicate
so.
to you that he had suffered some injuries that night?
Yes.
Did you take photographs and document those injuries?
Yes.
Can you tell the jury about those injuries?
He had an approximately half-inch scratch above his left eyebrow. He had a small cut on the inside of his lower lip, slightly offset to the right. There is a approximately 2-inch scratch below his left collarbone. There was some redness to the right side of his belly button, just above his waistline. There was an approximate 2-inch scratch on his left forearm. There was some redness on his right forearm. There was some redness on the tip of his right thumb. And on his back, there was a scratch somewhere on his left side, about the where the left shoulder blade would be, in that approximate area. And also there were 2 bumps on the back of his head that was approximately here, so above the left ear. Both of those injuries on his head, I could not get to turn up in the photograph because Mr. Rittenhouse has very thick hair. But with the gloved hand, I was able to feel it. And both of these bumps I would approximate to be the size of a penny. And the skin was slightly raised, and I was able to feel that with my hands.
Was that the extent of the injuries that the defendant reported to you?
Yes.
Now, I know you talked about getting some videos off the internet. Was there a time in which you also collected some physical evidence from the scene of the shootings?
Yes, at 63rd Street and Sheridan Road, yes.
And can you tell us about that?
That was on August 29th. We had a citizen by the name of James Powarczyk. I might have gotten his last name a little bit off, but I think there were 2 W's in there. I think it was Powarczyk. We got a report from that the citizen came to check out the area of where this had happened, and he located 2 shell casings underneath a silver Chevy Cruze in the Car Source parking lot.
Karen, that last name is Piwowarczyk. After receiving this report, did you go to that scene to check out these shell casings?
Yes.
Did you recover those shell casings?
Yes.
And what were they specifically?
They were 2 Aguila 223 REM shell casings. and the location of where they were located. This silver Chevy Cruze was right in the area of what I had seen on the videos of where the shooting of Joseph Rosenbaum had taken place.
Thank you. Now, you mentioned earlier that as part of your investigation, you searched social media, the internet, etc., to gather videos of this particular night. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to go through some of those videos now in your testimony. Let me turn the TVs on. Does that work for everybody? Is that not a good angle for you, sir? That's better. How does that work over there? Is that okay? Thank you.
Well, the problem is, once again, that I have to ensure that the defendant can see it.
He'll have it on his TV.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you.
The first video that I'm going to show is on our... Oh, I hit the button. I apologize. This is a video which is on our list as exhibit number 18. And this is a video from a news source called Rundown Live. So if we could begin this, begin playing this at the very start, please.
Kristan T. here is here at the Rundown Live, and I'm here with a bunch of militia. They're protecting a local car shop across the street. I saw yesterday as this one, there's video of it on YouTube, of this one burn. And we have that fire and people are hitting it with bats and a whole bunch of other things.
I have an objection to this audio being played and the editorialization. I don't have a problem with the video being played.
I think we've agreed to the authenticity of it. I think that the individual who recorded this is available to be subpoenaed if necessary.
Well,
I don't think it's...
There's a rule of confrontation.
May we approach, Your Honor? I don't want to continue this to the prejudice of the jury.
Well, start there. Start from that position and we'll see. It's a confrontation issue.
May we approach, Your Honor? I'm sorry. It's
no, because if it's to be something that has to be a record, and I'll have to send the jury.
It's not. I don't believe it's a confrontation issue, Your Honor, because we're going to be here. We've already heard audio from other witnesses, and we're going to hear more.
There was not an objection. I can tell you. If there's descriptive material, then he's entitled to confront the speaker.
There is not descriptive material of the defendant, Your Honor. This is not a confrontation issue.
You've heard it before?
Yeah, I've seen it in its editorialization.
He's already made statements, assertions of fact.
He just made one.
He did.
Okay, we can play it without the audio. There will be times in which we will have audio of interactions with the defendant, where he makes statements.
Defendant's statements are admissible.
All right, I'll do my best to alert you when those occur. So let's play without sound.
When I studied evidence last century, the evidence textbook, which was probably probably about this thick. About a quarter of it was dealt with the hearsay rule. You hear the word hearsay all the time, and the section on the hearsay rule began, there is nothing murkier in the law of evidence than the hearsay rule. And I can tell you from 50 years of experience that that is accurate. It is a rule that has many, many exclusions, and it has many, many exceptions. So some things that may seem to the untrained ear to be hearsay are not, and some things that don't seem like it are. Basically, the rule is that a statement of a non-testifying person cannot be offered to prove the truth of the matter which is asserted in the statement. The rule, this is something we actually referred to on the first day when I talked about what's introduced in evidence has to be under oath. It has to be subject to cross-examination. And that's not true of statements that are made by somebody who's not here while testifying as a witness. He's not here on the stand, he's not under oath, and he's not subject to cross-examination. So this person who's describing this is occurring on a discussion that you or I might have if it didn't require the strict rules that we have in the courts, perfectly, ordinary conversation. But when it gets into court, and this is actually referred to in the Bible, St. Paul, when he was put on trial, this is, I think it's Caesarea. Well, it was over in Palestine, in Israel. He was accused of some activity, and he was a Roman citizen, which was not common, but he happened to have been a Roman citizen, and so he had rights that we share now as Americans. And when they tried to put him on trial with evidence which was being repeated by somebody who wasn't there and under oath, he said, "Where are the witnesses against me? I am a Roman, and I have a right to confront my accusers. They should be here." And so that led to actually his voyage to Rome to have his case heard before the emperor. So it's an ancient rule. It's strictly enforced in the criminal courts for very obvious reasons. So that's what we're talking about here. And so if the person who's making this descriptive material is here and can be put under oath and cross-examined, then it's admissible. But otherwise, it is not admissible through the officer here.
Yeah, I appreciate the history of that.
Play the video.
I didn't know that.
Now, one of the exclusions from the operation of the rule, there was reference here.
Did he say Judah?
To
this person's name?
There were apparently statements. The state claims were made by the accused. There's an exclusion. That is not hearsay. A statement made by a party opponent is not hearsay.
Oh,
so he's entitled. The district attorney is entitled to have the sound up during those, if they are statements of the defendant himself. So.
Paul was a Roman citizen.
We'll continue the video without sound.
Wasn't he an
There will be a
apostle?
moment which shortly
That's
where we'll
trippy,
turn the
dude.
sound back on, but for now we'll just play without sound.
He said Palestine too. I wonder if it was Palestine at the time. It was just the Holy Land with weird names. That's a bummer we don't get to hear the streamers. What that was about? Oh, anybody got a little bit confused there? I can see how you get confused with the story and shit like that. What he's saying is we can't hear the streamer now.
Have you
Because
had an opportunity
anything
to
he
watch the
says is
video we've been
hearsay.
playing so far? Yes. Okay. May I set up that easel again, Your Honor?
He could be like, look at the Proud Boys up there. Yeah, keeping our places safe. All right. Maybe we can bag and tag somebody tonight. There's no telling what he's going to say. And since he can't come to court and be cross-examined of what he said and shit, then they're just muting it. because they don't want to cloud the jury's opinion of anything. Unless they talk to Kyle Rittenhouse. If he talks to Kyle Rittenhouse, then we get to hear that communication. That's what just happened.
Detective Howard, based on what you've seen in the video thus far, are you able to identify the location of where this video is being taken?
Yes, the videographer at this point in time is on the southwest corner of Sheridan Road and 59th Street. It looks like he's in the Car Source parking lot. I'd say about there. The viewpoint of the video is pointing north towards St. James Church.
And we've already heard some testimony about the fact that St. James Church on our map looks like it's got a structure there, but in the video it's changed. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, St. James Church at this time and a little bit prior to these incidents was going through a demolition.
Okay, thank you. Please.
Well, the former school building.
Yeah, the school building.
Not the church.
Correct.
Let's continue the video, please. Let's pause 1 second here, and can we turn the sound back on? I think everybody's in agreement. That is the defendant, correct? Yes. Okay. So let's turn the sound back on briefly for this section, please.
We're live, Gun the Rundown Live. And as you can see, there... Do you have a good angle? Yeah, very cool. And you guys local or no? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm Kyle, by the way.
No, we'll do this.
Coronavirus.
Oh, dude, I'm not afraid of no coronavirus.
Yeah.
In fact, my shirt underneath, it says, I survived the coronavirus. There you go. Yeah, it's very possible. Was it?
I'd be safe. It's dangerous.
Oh, bro. Believe it or not, I've been doing this for about 12 years, so 41.
Why the hell is it muted now?
If it looks like somebody's going to beat me at the club, then I need help. Other than that, I can...
We'll be there to help.
Non-aggression principle. You know, I don't want anyone hurt. They have medics too, and their medics are pretty helpful, even though they might be on the other side, if that makes sense. But they'll help me, okay?
We got medics too.
Okay, cool.
So we got you.
So, are you guys? Do you guys mind?
We'll turn the sound off now, but continue the video. Thank you.
We got a pickle. We got a pickle. We got a pickle. Oh, what? Hey,
I'm sorry.
that was sweet.
I misspoke. Let's go back a few
Prefer
seconds and turn the sound back on.
The dill pickles, though. Like a more sour.
There, let's continue with the sound at this moment for a little bit, please. Thank you.
Psalm.
They have medics too, and their medics are pretty helpful,
off.
even though they might be on the other side, if that makes sense. But they'll help me, okay?
We got medics too.
Okay, cool.
So we got you.
So,
pickles, I got
do you guys mind? Is there a way up on the roof?
Yeah, there is, but you gotta go through the shop, and we really want to know what else going through.
Okay, no, that's fair. I thought I'd ask and make for some cool footage. But we got militia members.
Let's turn the sound off now, please. Thank you.
There you go. Spoke.
We pause the video for a second there. No dispute on. Okay. I'm going to use. May I use that sister? What's her name again? I'm sorry. Marciana. I always started to say Marcia. I'm going to point out up on the roof there is Dominic Black. And there's not any dispute about this from the defense, so I just want to clarify for the jury. I'll do it on the screen here if I can. This individual here, which is the one with the lighter shirt on, is Dominic Black. No dispute on that? Okay. So that is Dominic Black up there on the roof. Thank you. Keep going, please.
That's been my go-to pickle lately. Nice crunch.
Want to make
Like, go on, dude. Dude, I don't know how this thing is always so freaking hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today yet. He's already had a full meal, and he's like, I heard you were cooking something in the kitchen.
Now, can we please skip forward to the 30-minute and 25-second mark? All right, let's continue. All right, thank you. Can we play from there? No sound at this moment, please.
Tight, yeah.
I like turtles.
That loose asshole donated that because Ruby Ocean's last donation before that, she didn't donate anything. And she donated money, but she didn't donate a message. And I told her, Ruby, hey, next time you can donate a message next to it so it comes up on screen. You can donate anything. You can say I like turtles. So that's why Lou donated I like turtles. Wait, did that just happen? Oh, dude. Oh, I thought that was a donut from back in the day, dude. This fucking alcohol must have got me buzzed. But that's what Lou was just referencing right now. What the hell is Lou going? Oh, like, what are you talking about, dude?
I like turds.
Pause for a second there.
Hey, thanks, Lou.
I don't think there's any
Where'd that go?
For the jury's
Green
purposes,
Labs,
I'm just
$10
gonna point out,
donut. Thank you, sir.
this individual that is going to be walking towards the camera is Ryan Balch. And then we just saw the defendant on a car that was leaning against a car that was off to the right of this. So he may come back into view again, but just wanted to point that out for the jury. Please continue.
VIP.
How long has this been a thing?
Can we stop 1 second, please? Can we go back to the point where the defendant comes into view and turn the sound on, please? Right there, please. Pause and let's turn the sound on, please.
All right.
Hey, who's a fast runner?
Oh.
Run down.
Yeah, don't instigate. Don't just stand there. They're not going to cause any problems. So we got the militia here.
Stop. Sorry. Turn the sound off, please. Thank you. All right, let's go to the 48-minute and 45-second mark, please. Okay, can we turn the sound on for this, please?
We talked to them a little earlier, and they've been pretty nice to me. They've kind of let me come and go. How you guys doing?
Hey, where you with?
The Rundown Live. So,
Got a reporter in the perimeter!
all right, they're saying I'm in the perimeter. They're making awareness that I'm here. All right. And we got the militia here. They're trying to protect private property.
They should be, but it's fine.
They're trying to protect their property. Everyone got that right. No, that's not cool. But I think a lot of them just are scared. So To protect their property, bro. These guys is trying to protect their property up there. Yeah, they're just trying to protect their property.
Oh, yeah, I know, but they...
Like, if that was my house and I didn't know what was going
Free
on,
Kyle.
you know. You know, I think one of them, they clicked the laser pointer near. Because those things are loaded. That's not for fun. That's not for fun. That's not painful. But they got, you know, yeah. Back to my point, not all militias should have guns, because if they're pointing lasers at people from the roof, that's not cool either. So that's what caused it. So allegedly...
Configuration updated successfully.
De-escalation. Yeah, it is a de-escalation, you know.
It's the same as the earlier objection. If he wants to play my client, that's fine, but this is editorialing.
It has to be a regular to use TTS. It costs
The problem is there are
$1,000.
portions of this that don't have anything to do with the defendant that describe the scene, and I'm trying to give the jury
That's
a sense of the
hearsay.
scene.
It's hearsay.
I'm not introducing anyone's statements for the truth of the matter asserted. I'm introducing it for the state of mind of the defendant as he watches
If
the
it's
scene.
not for the truth of the matter asserted, it's irrelevant.
No, it goes to state of mind, Your Honor.
State of mind of
the defendant. When he sees...
someone else's... would you do me a favor and step into the library for a minute?
Whoa, the library.
Oh. Please don't talk about the case while you're out of the room.
Go away. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone. Get out of here. Dude.
Okay. First off, the Court of Appeals very strongly condemns sidebars, and we've used them for a number of purposes in this case, which I think everyone would agree have not touched anything which is an essential part of the case, and mainly have been management issues. But the Court of Appeals rightly wants to have a full record made, which cannot be made when we're having a little sidebar. So, and when you state your objections, then I've stated you have to state the objection here, or else I'll have to excuse the jury. And I think that was, we're going to get into this a little more deeply now. So I think we did the right thing to do that. And we'll try to keep it so that they're not inconvenienced too much just being in the library here. No, let me just set the stage here. I've talked about inaccurate things out on the media, and one of the things that I've read over and over and over again is about how I messed up the State against Jensen case, which is now pending downstairs. Actually, I had it 100% correct in the first place. I ruled that the disputed matter was testimonial evidence that had to be confronted, and your office appealed. This is 20 years ago, and it was fine. It was a big issue. It was a big case, and the Supreme Court, state Supreme Court, reversed and said, no, we're going to adopt a new rule that is to be applied in this case about waiver and forfeiture. And so it came back, and I said right in the record, this is going to get reversed again, because it was an unsound ruling, unanimous. I hate to say that about the Supreme Court, but it's true. And of course, that has proved positive. So I tried the case according to the way the Supreme Court told me to try it. And that was 20 years ago. The man is still in prison. And the case has again been reversed because of the evidence that the Supreme Court told me to admit. I don't want to mess around with confrontation issues. I can't let you present evidence into this record, which is barred by the confrontation rule. And you're asking me to let this just run while this man is making descriptive materials to prove the state of mind of the accused? That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
First of all, Your Honor, nothing that's being said in this video can be construed as testimonial.
There was historical information that he was saying in the part that we did here.
It is not for testimonial purposes. He is not presenting it in anticipation of litigation. He's not giving it to law enforcement. It's not a report for the purposes of reporting a crime or for any pending legal action whatsoever.
Okay, let's not even talk about it as confrontation. Let's talk about it as hearsay.
Then it goes to the defendant's state of mind, because the defendant is witnessing everything that's going on in this video. He is witnessing what's going on in the crowd. He's witnessing the response. He's witnessing all of these statements that are being made. And it goes to his state of mind. It's a present sense impression. And the defendant's state of mind, as we've all agreed multiple times in this case, is critical to the case.
Your Honor, start at the beginning for where I came in. The state argues that we've been doing this. One, Mr. Elijah, who was giving the editorial comments in the first video, he was here to be questioned. In this case, this individual who's in charge of the audio-video feed is not under the state subpoena. He could be. If they chose to do that, they could have him here, and he could testify to his opinions, and we could cross-examine those. That would be acceptable. What Mr. Binger is saying is, my client is there, so he knows all this. There's no proof that what that individual is seeing, filming, and commenting on, my client is looking at it, seeing, or part of it. That's why that person needs to be here to testify. I have no problem with this detective testifying as to people, places, and things from this video. We stipulated that. I did not stipulate to the editorial comments. I have no objection. Obviously, there's no basis for it. When they want to play statements of my client that are on video, that's not hearsay. But this and his statements regarding militia, things like that, that is hearsay.
So we've got two complaints here, or two objections. One is the confrontation clause. This is not testimonial. It doesn't even fall anywhere near testimonial. Therefore, confrontation clause, I don't believe, is a valid objection. When it comes to hearsay, Your Honor, we had a pretrial dispute regarding things that Joseph Rosenbaum did all night long that were not witnessed by the defendant. The defense argued that those things should come into evidence because they show the context, they show his character, they show propensity for violence, they set the scene here. And I argue to Your Honor that if the defendant didn't personally witness it, it shouldn't come in. That argument failed. You allow them to come in. We've heard in the opening statement a lot of things about Joseph Rosenbaum that I know personally, and the evidence I think will demonstrate that the defendant never witnessed that night. But they're going to come in to attack the character of a deceased individual. And I understand the Jackson ruling. I've read that decision. I understand all of that. The difference is, Your Honor, this is exactly what the defendant witnessed. He is right there. Now, counsel is asserting that the defendant isn't aware of what's going on at this scene. I don't know that. The defendant knows that. Well, he has the right to testify. I'm going to. Wait a minute.
You're right. He has the right to testify. He has no obligation to testify.
Absolutely not. But if he's going to get,
and if you're going to,
he is present. He's within a few feet of all this stuff going on. So it is a perfectly reasonable understanding that he is witnessing this and that this is forming his state of mind. He is seeing confrontations. We are showing the jury those confrontations. These are occurring right in front of his face. So this is him right there. I'm not showing stuff that was 10 blocks away. I'm showing what was right in front of him as he's witnessing. We've already seen him in this video. Now, if the defense wants to argue he didn't witness it, if they've got evidence to suggest that, they can argue that and the jury can make a decision. This is a factual dispute. The hearsay objection, again, these are not being, no statement that I'm showing this for you is being offered to prove the fact of the statement. But hearsay does not necessarily have to be admitted for the truth of the matter asserted to be relevant. It can be admitted for other purposes, such as present sense impression, state of mind. These are excited utterances that are going on in the heat of a conflict in a scene like that. So there are plenty of hearsay objections.
There are so many things you're touching on that I want to be able to tackle them all.
Sure.
And this present sense impression thing, what the defendant was aware of with respect to what was pictured in the video, and I'll give you that even though the camera's aimed on him and is looking into his face, and what he's seeing is actually the videographer, but I'll grant you he's there, but you're accomplishing the result as to what was available for his scrutiny when you show the movie, the video. I don't see where the commentary by the videographer is part of his sources of knowledge. That's number one. Secondly, getting back to the Jackson case and the ruling the other day, and I'm going to comment about the media again, because there was a gentleman on TV night before last who said this is the most divisive case in the country today. So anything that undermines public confidence in what happens here is very important. It's important for this town. It's important for this country to have people have confidence in the result of this trial, whatever it is. And I don't care what it is, but people have to be confident. There are people on the media, on reputable sites, that are saying things that are totally bizarre. And I'm going to cite one only because it is exemplary, and it stems from the conversation we had the other day about the uncommunicated threat rule. You talk about things that occurred with respect to Mr. Rosenbaum that were unknown to the defendant at the time that the crime allegedly was committed. And you're right, under one subsection of that statute, the defendant has to have been aware of the incident in order to be an operative fact. But there's another one, the uncommunicated threat rule, which is an ancient rule of our law, which I talked about at the time of the ruling. And the Jackson case discussed it somewhat. It's also discussed here at Judge Weinstein's commentaries. And it's section 7.01, subsection 3, subsection C. And it says, if the defendant offers evidence of the alleged victim's character, it must be in the form of opinion or reputation testimony. And that was, I think, one of the things that you were advancing. It may not be in the form of evidence concerning other acts. Well done! When a defendant offers evidence of the alleged victim's character, then the process, well, I won't read that because it's not relevant. But then the next paragraph, and this is the critical one. When the defendant offers evidence of a homicide victim's violent character, but does not show that the defendant was aware of that character trait at the time of the incident resulting in the victim's death, the defendant is offering the evidence as circumstantial proof of the alleged victim's violent behavior at the time of the incident in question, and the offer falls squarely within Rule 404, subsection A, subsection 2, subsection B. On the other hand, if there is evidence that the defendant was aware of the alleged victim's violent nature at the time of the incident in question, evidence of the alleged victim's violent character is admissible in support of the accused's claim of self-defense, but solely under 404A2B. Under those circumstances, the evidence of the alleged victim's violent character is admissible independently of Rule 404A2B because it is relevant to the accused's apprehension of the imminent danger and the reasonableness of his or her defensive measures. So there's two different parts of the rule. One of them is the defendant has to have been aware of the decedent's violent acts or turbulent behavior. In the other one, it's circumstantial evidence of the victim's violent behavior at the time of the incident. That's what I admitted it on. Now, one of these, this was on CNN, Jeffrey Toobin and another attorney there, and the comment was made that the ruling was incomprehensible. And I think they obviously are not familiar with this rule. That's our law. That's the law in the Jackson case. It's the law in the case of the United States against Craig A. Smith, which is 230 Federal 2nd 300, 7th Circuit case from 2000. This is admissible evidence. But it applies under the statute to the decedent. It does not apply to the defendant. So you're mixing rules up here, and I don't understand any theory under which you can bring in what certainly seems to me to be hearsay when you could acquire the attendance of the witness.
George, I have two things. Do you have the modern site, an actual site for Wisconsin in terms of the rule? Because that 404 clearly is not a Wisconsin statute.
Well, I'll look it up. It's the same rule. It's 90404.
904?
It just changes one numeral, which has been the rule for as long as I've been practicing evidence.
What was the subsection? You said 404 subsection 2B2, was that it?
Yeah, it would be Wisconsin. The federal rules and the Wisconsin rules, as you know, have they basically are the same in most instances and in this one, but they just use a different numeral.
That's the greater latitude rule of child sex offenses.
No, it's not. It's not the greater latitude rule.
Well, under 90404 sub 2B2, that under Wisconsin statutes, that's the greater latitude rule for child sex offenses. So the greater latitude rule for child sex offenses, there may be a difference in the subsection lettering and numbering between the federal system, which is Rule 404, and Wisconsin statute, section 904.04. So I'm not sure where that section that you were mentioning, Judge, matches up with the Wisconsin statute. I think that is Mr. Krause's point.
All right. 90404, character evidence not admissible to prove conduct, exceptions, other crimes. And subsection, you know what it is? They changed not only the first digit, but they also changed the A's and B's to 1s and 2s. So you're right. I was reading from from Judge Weinstein's commentary, but when you translate into Wisconsinese, it comes out as with numerals, but it's it's 90404 subsection 1 subsection B, and evidence of a pertinent trait of character of the victim of the crime offered by an accused and then under 90405 methods of proving character is subsection 2 is specific instances of conduct of the of the, in this case, the decedent.
I understand, Your Honor.
So that's the basis upon which this ruling was made. And it's not incomprehensible, and it's in accordance with our law. And what is in the mind of the defendant is not governed by that rule. This is the character of the decedent.
I understand what you're saying, Your Honor. I want to briefly respond to that, if I may, and
my guess.
then I'd like to get back to this video. I think just generally, I have not watched Jeffrey Toobin or anyone else discussing this case on the media. It is of no concern to me, so I'm not in a position to respond to what any of those talking heads
I don't
have said.
expect you to. My point is that I want the case to be fairly tried, and I wanted people to understand that we want to go forward from this case, whatever the outcome is, and not have all kinds of people making inaccurate statements about what the law is.
I don't have any comment on the media's coverage, Your Honor, so I'll move on. This video contains statements from the videographer and other people at that scene. The confrontation clause issue, I don't believe is applicable.
Skip from confrontation to hearsay.
So let's go to hearsay. I am not introducing these statements for the truth of the matter asserted.
Then why are they relevant?
Because they go to the defendant's state of mind. They are present.
I'm going to invite you to respond.
Your Honor,
I'll hear you more, but I do want to hear his response.
unless this unsubpoenaed individual can read minds, that is a ridiculous argument. This narrator is going to prove my client's state of mind? That's absurd. I don't know how to respond to that. And the general, and I don't even want to use this word, but panoply of what's going on here, if it's not the opinions of the narrator, that goes to what may or may not have been seen by my client. You know, somebody yelling, they're throwing things, or there's a laser. I'm not objecting to that, because that's part of what goes on and what went on that night. It was shown, even some at the gas station that Mr. Elijah was testifying to. What we're objecting to is the person who is running the feed and giving the editorial comments. That is hearsay.
Can I just ask, maybe we can short circuit this a little bit? What specifically is this person saying? Is it the word militia? That's I think, the triggering word here.
It seems to me you have the burden to tell me what that I should expect from this video that I never heard before, how I should be ready to pounce, because you're offering a running commentary from a person who is not here under oath to give testimony, and you're expecting me to be ready at a moment's notice to figure out what's going to be the next word out of his mouth, and then try to put
my question was actually directed at the defense, Your Honor. I didn't mean to direct it to you.
All right.
So I think the difficulty practically, Your Honor, I understand the objection of the word militia, and I don't think it's hearsay. I think it falls within a number of exceptions, but nonetheless, if we're going to deal with that word, I guess there's a couple of options. One is I can try and go back, and I'm going to need some time to do this. I would need to go through this video and figure out every moment that that word is used, and we will have to figure out a way to cover that up, stop the sound for that second that that word is used. The other option is, and I think this is a perfectly reasonable one, is the judge, you can simply instruct the jury on this issue, that this is the narrator's statements. They are not to be, that the jury should give no weight to what the narrator is characterizing.
I've never done that before. In 50 years, well, in 38 years up here, I have never told a jury, I'm going to play this, and some of it might not be okay, but just don't pay any attention to that. Is that what you're telling me?
I respect the fact that you've never done it, Your Honor, but it has been done. It is a perfectly permissible procedure by the court. The jury is presumed to follow your instructions.
Yeah,
we give them instructions on evidence all the time.
We're going to take a break right now. Would you ask the jurors to go upstairs and not talk about the case, please? We're going to take a break. I think it would be prudent to do so at this point.
He's upset because they're not just listening to him. He's like, I'm an old judge.
How about that?
And I know how it's
lots
done.
of questions from you on Twitter
don't
about
think he
the
does,
permissibility of that statement. Bottom line, the judge is correct. It's very clear to me the judge knows the rules of evidence.
Know shit.
The prosecutor,
Shut up,
however, was mixing up the rules. So when you have an out-of-court statement made by somebody, there's a concern that that kind of statement is hearsay. And there were rules to guard against hearsay coming into trials.
Yeah, but you can tell the jury that. You can tell whatever he says is hearsay, so we can hear everything else that's going on in the background.
We want to know exactly
you know
what
I mean?
was said, how it was
He's
said.
being a little
and
shit.
you don't have somebody who's under oath, swearing to tell the truth. There are all kinds of different concerns. And the judge really has it right when he was saying, look, the rules
I get it.
about
He's right.
hearsay
But you can tell the jury to disregard
and
it
trust
as
me,
hearsay.
in practice, I see lawyers and judges get it wrong all the time. We see it
That's
on
what the
court
defense
TV.
said.
And as I
And it
always
has
say,
been
we call
done.
balls
And he's
and
right, it
strikes
has
here.
been done.
Here, the prosecution was really just swinging and missing with those arguments. That's the best way I could say it. The prosecutor was trying to say that by introducing that, I guess you would call him a vlogger, the person running that video evidence who was narrating over it, we were hearing his voice. The prosecutor was saying by introducing those statements, there's an exception to the hearsay rule, and that is it goes to what Kyle Rittenhouse was thinking. And you heard defense counsel saying how preposterous that is because what someone else is saying doesn't establish what another person is thinking. And so the prosecutor distorted the rules of evidence, which do provide an exception for the declarant, the person saying it, their state of mind, the person speaking, because that would be natural, right? What we're speaking is a reflection of what we're thinking. But the prosecutor got it all mixed up, and the judge is right to not let this in. So hopefully that was a helpful explanation to all of you watching. Great questions on Twitter. We're so happy you're so involved in this case with us. We're going to squeeze in a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with more legal analysis for you next here on Court TV.
I got you.
Remember, kids, have fun in the kitchen.
Seafood has never been this much fun.
Yep. This is fun. Let's make some more.
Best Utopia number so far. It's Utopias with an S, by the way. That's weird. Dude, why do you want me to step on your fucking tail? Oh. Chicken for breakfast, by the way.
Configuration updated successfully. Cold fried chicken for breakfast is good.
It wasn't cold. It was hot. It had habanero sauce on it.
Control knobs, sound command and prices. https://discord.gg/dabesbar.
Yo, homie the clown into his pocket holder. It's the 15 hours, man. Why is
Ask. Test. Joke.
Man, it won't say any of the jokes though because I'm blocked myself. I got
Why
one
do
of
you
those
hate
guys.
me?
That habanero sauce has my freaking nose running. Eat you. Or you. What?
Sneed, seed and feed. Dough. Syntax error. Skirp skirp. Was it habanero hot sauce?
Dude, Simon's trying to get my attention in any way. It was habanero hot sauce. By Mary Sharps, the same one that
Did he
Jay
do this on
Busy.
purpose?
The
Lol.
Jay Busy sent. Did this on purpose? Yeah, during the TTS on.
Belly button and buttholes are innies.
But if I turn it, if ever it's not working, you can always do it for 1,000
Blue
dough.
sassole.
Like if I turn it off, you do exclamation TTS.
So you can hear us when you're AFK?
Yeah, I can turn it on. I've been able to do this. I don't know why I didn't think about it sooner. Yeah, I could hear you
Lol, open mouth smile Jim.
in the bathroom.
Lou sassole, Lou sassole. Moneybag crypto donations are acknowledged in real time from here. https://oneupcoin.com/donate/youtube/johndoe1980.
I wish I could get it to ignore that,
See, she pronounces it correct.
but I can't. All day.
Meat mouth. Thank you for streaming this. I am happy I don't have to watch it alone. Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, man, thanks for being
Smiling
here.
face with hearts. You people make this
Let's
channel
go.
what it is. Thank you for the support and friendship.
I gotta figure out how to make it lock.
You're a burden here. It's not up to them to justify what they don't like.
Good day.
These people stay super like sensationalized and dramatic, and look at her teeth. They picked the black chick with the nicest teeth they could find. Hey, she's perfect. Your
Today's
lips
top
are
10
perfect.
stream legends greater than 1. Lou Sassol 93 2. Bitcoin
Lips are
BMW 83. Jim S 59 4. Stream Elements 39 5. Internet God 34 6. Soul Bruth RJ 27 7. Linard 82 underscore that one girl 26 8. SR.
You just stopped doing it.
Hey, hey, hey.
I like to kiss black chicks because they have very full lips.
I don't know, it didn't say something, Jen. Oh. Maybe I need to update it.
Oil drillers rise up. Desktop computer, check out my Amazon storefront. Hashtag at https://www.amazon.com/shop/jondo1980. No cuss words? Do you like that meat in your mouth?
Are they back?
Correct. It happens all the time.
That's why you need to be clever at Jim S. like Drew Peacock. As whole. Dough. Who doesn't like that meat in their mouth, lol? LMMFAO rolling on the floor laughing. Meat monkey mouth. Free Kyle my joggers. Loose gunt. Damn it, Cox. Lol.
I can blacklist certain people. Oh, I can. Okay, here. I can make it so it doesn't do
Sofa King wet on it.
stream
John Doe,
elements
you're still
anymore.
bald and look like a skeleton.
So TTS.
Good way to pass a break.
Are we?
What did you do personally?
Sorry, dude, it's fun.
TTS. No, ban.
Lou has big pen is. Dude is wearing a Joker outfit. Doe. Lol. LMAO. Pushpin hit live chat in top right corner of chat. YouTube defaults to censored top chat.
There.
TTS ban stream elements.
I had to go to their GitHub and look at the info on it. Yeah, this should do it. Now it shouldn't say any more stream element stuff. I might ban myself on it too.
I am not for plaintiff or defendant, they both should have not been there, was a curfew. No one cared about the law then, but now they want the justice system to work.
I'm gonna ban myself too.
TTS ban the Doe show.
Now it should only do you guys. Perfect.
Shit.
Oh.
Raffle 50? Shit.
I can actually have
Raffle
it.
90.
I
That
can
was a
have
waste of good mic time, Daniel lol.
delete exclamation things too, it seems. I gotta figure that out too.
Folded hands YouTube changes to lower quality, change resolution to highest setting for crispest image.
63rd Street
Didn't
Car
work.
Source. And
Okay,
we've
maybe I
seen
gotta-
the video that you recorded. This was a video that you recorded with your phone, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Brew.
Why didn't it?
Configuration updated successfully.
Now
Ha ha.
Wait, now will be good. I need to update it, maybe.
Sun
the
behind
button.
small cloud type weather city to show weather.
Damn
Boom
it.
bitches.
What the fuck?
Money mouth face black heart full score pinching hand scissor.
Stream elements. I spelled it right, didn't I?
When did the guy in the Joker suit testify?
This morning.
Ha 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 ha.
I like this outfit.
Stay home.
Elements. Yes, dance stream elements. It didn't work. I wonder what didn't work.
Scissor, 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 scissor. Merry Xmas. WTF guess HES going to turn it off lol. MM MUI ESSSSTTT.
Why would I turn it off? Why is it? Do you rather? What's wrong with it?
Shit. I love this Steam, thanks John.
Well,
Don't turn it off.
figure out how to make it so it doesn't save me.
Ooh yes. No lungs cookie. I like it because I am packing and can still watch and listen to stream. White small square. Take out, hydrate, chilluket. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, sometimes I can't read the stream since I am working lol. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll probably turn it off though whenever the
Pack
people are
away.
talking.
Lol.
Figure out how to.
Shelterin, chilluket. Phone Discord is free. https://discord.com/invite/dosho. Verify your account to get full access. Gay TT 0 spread. Siri, what time is it? TTS band stream elements. Thumbs up.
I need to do 2 separate words.
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
5 o'clock free crack giveaway. Make it rain. Set timer 10 minutes.
Sweet, at least it's not reading me out anymore. Maybe Stream Elements is finally fixed. We'll see in a minute.
OMG, this is funny. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. Dodo do bobo bob jub jubby g jub. Rolling on the floor laughing ninja bomb here, no evil index pointing up. Hepsia Naespiana. How's it, Doti? Boys, 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 boys,
Let's take a
boys,
look
boys,
at how
boys,
the
boys.
state kicked things off with their opening statement to the jury.
This is why we can't have nice things. Who put the bomb in the bomb? BAH bomb, BAH bomb. Who put the rum in the Rama Lama ding dong? Good day, doe. I did it all for the nookie. TTS hates me. Pushpin hit live chat in top right corner of chat. YouTube defaults to censored top chat.
Dang
Banana
it,
banana
what
banana
the
banana banana banana
fuck does
banana.
it keep repeating string elements? Oh.
Word spreads.
ILVEU. You can't ban your own bot. It goes against coding rules. Laws less than can't ban the admin greater than.
I can.
Haha, it made the viewers go up.
I made it so that it doesn't read my stuff out. Why is it reading that out? I was able to ban me, but not the bot. Maybe not a mod.
Did you include the wrench icon when you were banning stream elements? You're not a bot.
Is that what I have to do?
Let's get banana in here. BANANANS. You know what they say once you've seen one pair of boobs. You want to see the rest of them. It didn't say my question. OMG at ET99.
Why I won't do that?
Lol.
Maybe I have to restart the bot. I doubt it though.
Smile with a halo. Are you a streamer? Let the chat know without being spammy. We welcome other content creators here.
We're waiting on to come back right now, man. Wait, it was like, why isn't he playing the child? We're missing it. Oh, get a dick out of your mouth.
Kyle Rittenhouse has a baby face. Boss. 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 Smiling face with hearts. You people make this channel what it is. Thank you for the support and friendship. Boss.
What are you doing, man? Why do you keep doing that? Oh, why is it? Okay, I need to make it so it's somehow blocking like
Boss.
exclamation. I don't really know how to do that yet. Are they back?
use that statement against a defendant in a court
Control
of law.
knob sound
There's
command
a
and
big
passes
carved-out exception with the rule against
https://discord.gg/Dapesbar.
And
That's
I
okay.
see
Would
the
you
judge
ask
is
me
not moving.
about-
Let's listen.
But will be there is someone in to fill your role that day?
Oh, I gotta restart this because it's gotten weird again.
All that day?
Was desynced. Hold on, turn this fucking shit music off, don't worry.
Desktop computer, check out my Amazon storefront.
That's right.
Hashtag at
Dude, I already cut that off.
www.amazon.com/shop/Johndo1980.
Oh my god.
Judge Grumpy Pants is back on the bench.
Shut the
Configuration updated successfully.
Be seated, by the way. About the room and the
too many buttons, man.
it was because I'll finish later.
I was talking to you, Mo. I was talking to the program.
I am gonna.
Now it costs $1,000 to do. You gotta do exclamation TTS to make it do that.
All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we're going to continue showing a portion of what has previously been introduced as exhibit number 18. This is the Rundown Live video, and I'm going to play a portion of this beginning at 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 30 seconds. And this can have audio, please.
Understand? Hey, your job isn't to be in the street. You gotta stay on your property. That's why you got problems already with people. No one bothering your property. Don't look for trouble. We're gonna eat now. A medic? I know you are, but like, they got their own medics. You know, if somebody's close by, take care of them. I know you're just trying to make peace. I get that, but they don't look at it that way. They look at you guys as it's a different. It's as much as you guys were afraid of them before they marched down here. I know, but like what a conversation we're having.
All right, we're going to stop there. And now I'd like to play a portion of the video at 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 56 seconds.
That's where they're thinking. What?
We appreciate you guys, we really do. Thank you. Detective Howard, that last portion of the video appears to show some what have previously been identified as MRAP or Bearcat vehicles. Are you familiar with those types of vehicles?
Yes.
And in that particular video, there's one that's close to the camera as on the screen that we're looking at right now. Do you know anything about that vehicle personally?
Not personally, no.
Do you know if the Kenosha Police Department has a vehicle like that?
No, at this time, the Kenosha Police Department did not have a SWAT team.
Is it fair to say that on this particular night, there were a number of other law enforcement agencies that were coming to Kenosha to assist?
Yes.
Do you have any idea which agency's Bearcat or armored vehicle that was?
I don't. I can tell it's from a sheriff's department because it says sheriff on the front right of the armored vehicle, but I don't know which sheriff's department it's from.
Okay, thank you. Now, if we could have exhibit number 1, which is a Drew Hernandez video 023. Play, please. While we're waiting, Detective, the last video, the Rundown Live video, was that one of the videos that you found and acquired when you were doing your investigation?
Yes, that one I believe I located on YouTube and saved it from YouTube.
We're about to watch a video from an individual who online identifies himself as Drew Hernandez. Is that right?
Yes.
Was this also one of the videos that you found?
Yes, his videos I located on Twitter.
Okay. If we can play this, please. I want to set the stage for this. Detective Howard, first of all, are you able to determine from the scene on the screen right now where this video is taken?
So the first thing I noticed is this appears to be a body cam from Drew Hernandez. So I did locate videos from Drew Hernandez from Twitter, but he also was in contact with Detective Ansaramian for a bit. And we learned from Drew Hernandez that he actually wears a body camera while he goes out.
That's why his arm kind of appears in
Yes,
front of him.
yeah. So this has to be from his body cam footage given that visual.
And can you help the jury understand where this video is showing us, what part of Kenosha at this particular scene there?
I believe this is near the this car source again.
And am I correct in saying that the viewpoint in the video at this moment is looking southeast across the intersection of Sheridan Road there? Does that look correct to you?
That's what it appears to be, yes.
Okay. Do you know if this is the intersection of 50? Sorry, I'm trying to...
This looks like 59th and Sheridan.
59th, okay, that was going to be my question. Thank you. Can we continue the video, please?
They're trying to protect me. They should be, but it's fine. I'll keep himself here. He said he's ready to rock. No, we're not supposed to rock. He said he pointed at the house and he said to rock. And she said we are not. They threw it up there.
Now can we play exhibit number 8, which is the Elijah riot interview? While we're waiting, Detective Howard, was this Elijah riot interview that's about to be played another one of the videos that you acquired?
Yes, I was able to acquire that from Twitter.
We're protecting from the citizens, and I just got pepper sprayed by a person in the crowd.
So you had non-lethal, but you didn't respond.
We don't have non-lethal.
So you guys are full on ready to defend the property.
Yes, we are. Hey, now, if I can ask, can you guys step back? Medical, EMS right here. I'm an EMT.
Detective Howard, in that video we heard the defendant say that he does not have any non-lethal. Did you hear that?
Yes.
As a law enforcement officer, are you familiar with that term?
Yes.
What does that mean to you?
So as a police officer, there are various options that we could have as non-lethal force. Our presence is a non-lethal force. Our verbal commands are non-lethal. And there's also some physical things we can do as well. We can go hands-on. We can use different instruments like OC spray, it's pepper spray, and we also have a taser, and we have an aspeton. Police officers in the city of Kenosha carry all those things.
Thank you. Can you now please play exhibit number 16, which is the Richie McGinnis interview? It says Richie McGinnis Kyle interview. While we're waiting for that to load, are you familiar with Richie McGinnis?
Yes.
Can you tell us what you know about him as a person?
So on the night of August 25th, I was able to speak with him briefly at Frederick South KMH. Richie McGinnis, I spoke with him in the lobby of that hospital shortly after the shooting incident happened. And I was able to speak with him briefly, but when Detective Anseramian and I got assigned to be the head investigators for this incident, I had to delegate Detective Cypress to obtain his statement so we could do.
Do you know what Richie McGinnis's profession is?
I believe he's a news reporter for the Daily Caller.
And he was in Kenosha on the night of August 25th as a member of the news media, is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. Can we please play exhibit number 16, please, here?
What are you doing out here? Obviously you're armed and you're in front of this business. We saw it burning last night, so what's up?
So people are getting injured, and our job is to protect this business, and part of my job is to also help people. If there's somebody hurt, I'm running into harm's way. That's why I have my rifle, because I need to protect myself, obviously. But I also have my med kit.
And what about these other folks? Obviously there's some other people who are armed as well.
Their job is to protect me.
Gotcha. And then what about these guys up on the roof?
Their job is to provide overwatch to protect me also.
Gotcha.
They're protecting everybody on the ground. We're protecting each other.
Understood. And
we're running medical, and we're going in and we're getting people.
And what about, are you from the area?
I am from the area.
What brought you out here tonight? You just wanted to provide medical attention?
Provide medical attention to the people that need it. If somebody's injured, like you get hurt, I'm grabbing you.
I'm getting hit with plenty of pepper balls, but you know, as long as it's just bruises. Yeah, I got my mask. I'm good. And have you encountered any issues yet thus far with law enforcement or anything like that?
We had a group earlier try to come and set a fire at the church. So we went to the church and we de-escalated the situation, telling them they need to leave or they will be detained and then later arrested.
This church right over here?
That church right there. And we stopped the fire out all the way down at the school.
Wow. And what do you think it would have been different if the police had to try to stop them from setting the fire?
I feel like there would be a lot more casualties and a lot more people injured. So I think the police are fine where they're at and that let us run the medical because EMS is not coming in. This is considered a red zone to the EMS fire. They are not coming in.
Yeah.
So us citizens, we need to help each other. Me and him are out here running and seeing if people need medical attention.
But speaking of which, we need to go check to see if somebody got hurt again.
All right.
Understood.
If you want to follow us, you're fine.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Right, Amber. This might be the only one of theirs.
The video there, Detective Howard, shows the defendant along with another individual. That is Ryan Balch. Is that correct?
Correct.
And at this point, and we're going to continue with another video right after this, they're leaving the 59th Street car source and walking south on Sheridan on the east side of the road. Is that correct?
No, on the west side of Sheridan
West
Road.
side, yes, west side. And do you know at this point in the evening where the police, the armored vehicles we saw earlier, where they are located?
Are those some ahead at 60th?
So as far as you can tell, they've established a line along 60th and Sheridan?
I think I can see some at 60th at this point in the video.
Okay. Can we continue now with exhibit number 17, which is, the file is Richie McGinnis walking with Kyle.
I didn't get the number, I'm sorry.
It's 17.
Thank you.
Anybody need medical? Yeah. I got it.
So you guys are kind of like medics who are packing.
Yeah,
right?
basically. Well, he's an EMT, and
Gotcha.
I'm just kind of protecting his ass.
Oh, so you're a certified EMT?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And do you work as an EMT normally?
I'm a lifeguard normally. I got my ALS and I got my...
Gotcha.
Then I'm former Army infantry, and I got a whole bunch of trauma training.
Well, thank you for your service.
We got you if you get me.
I appreciate you.
Anybody need medical? We're running through houses over here. Anybody need medical? Hey, medical? The guys walking out the fire extinguishers are here to put out the fires. They know. Okay, good. They know. You just got shot up. You good? Yeah. It's all right. Where you shot? I'm not shot. You just said you got shot. No, I
thought you got rubber bullet.
Oh no, I just got a rubber bullet. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It didn't even leave a welt. It just.
Little pepper boy never hurt nobody.
It was literally just like, oh.
It's a little spicy, that's all.
It was like, oh shit. That was really annoying.
Yeah, a little salsa.
Like I could shoot my friend. Could you please not? It was just literally like, oh, I got a fire extinguisher. Does anybody need medical? Does anybody need medical? Thank you.
I think someone's got some medical weed, I'll tell you that.
Does anybody need medical? Medical! Does anybody need medical? You were just the one to get off the car, trying to help you off the car. Now you trying to do medical? I remember you. You said get off the car. Fuck you talking about medical? Yeah. Y'all ass are cool. Does anybody need medical?
What, yesterday or today?
Today. Dude, he just had up the gun talking about get off the car. Now he's talking about medical.
What car? Over in the dealership? Sorry, I don't feel. Hey, if you wanna, it's cool. No, I'm not gonna do it without your permission.
Now, if we could please play, and just to be clear, Detective Howard, the videos we just watched from Richie McGinnis were videos that you obtained from him, is that correct?
Those were obtained from his phone. Detective Cypress obtained those.
Okay. Now, if we could play exhibit number 14, that is the Reg Incognito live stream.
Hey! Why is he smiling? Does he know him? Does he remember him?
And we're going to start
he got the
at
best
the
footage.
3 hour
He did
and
get the best
58 minute
footage.
mark.
He was like, God dang it, Reg. Why'd you have to be there?
Hey, you guys, you can only watch it from over here, man. You can't really be that close up. So between a certain part of a certain section of Black Lives Matter and maybe, I'm saying at least about 20 white dudes from Antifa, you can't get up close on the up on them, man. They just made an example out of that guy, and I'm trying to help him out. So the white dude I was just talking to, or whatever he is right here, he just got his phone slapped. He got his phone slapped at him and socked at the same time. This dude right here, walking away. This dude right here got his phone slapped and blindsided. So the orders you hear about yelling no cameras, them is white boys. Yeah, that's Antifa, man. Oh, we got a gun, baby. He shot him.
I'm going to pause for a second. Can we rewind about 20
We'll watch the
seconds
whole
there,
thing
please?
later. Yeah.
Okay, let's continue there, please.
So the orders you...
Back up just a couple seconds, please. It's better. Yeah, just go 10 seconds.
Sorry.
For the jury's benefit, I'm going to point out there is an individual here who is running. He is wearing what appears to be all black with some white.
Counsel, I can't. Can you do it on that one so we can see it?
Absolutely. Sorry. How do I get there? Excuse me. Just piece of cheese there. This individual, that's the right one?
Keep your receipt.
Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure. This individual here, who, when we play it back, you will see him kind of running across here. That is Richie McGinnis. So we'll rewind it so you can follow that, but that individual is Richie McGinnis, and there's no dispute about that from the defense. So I just want to set the scene for the jurors. Can we rewind a little bit, and I'm going to show them that portion again.
And blindsided. So the order.
I want to just. I'm just going to kind of point out the area to watch. Okay, we can't really see figures very well, but for the jury's benefit, we just saw Richie McGinnis running. He's off screen now, but he's kind of over in this area. Around this section of the right hand of the screen, right-hand side of the screen, there are some parked cars. That is the area where I will represent, there's no dispute about this, where the chase between Mr. Rosenbaum and the defendant begins. So that's where you'll want to be paying attention to. So can we rewind that about 10 seconds and we'll start it over so now everybody knows where to look?
Blindsided. So the orders you hear about yelling no cameras, them is white boys. Yeah, that's Antifa.
For the benefit of the jury, I will make it clear to everyone that the individual who is I'm pointing to right now, who is running, is the defendant Kyle Rittenhouse, and this individual here is Joseph Rosenbaum. And that again is not in dispute. Please go ahead.
Oh, we got a gun.
Get back.
Shot him, man. Shot him. Shot him, man. He laid him out. He laid him out, you guys. He laid him out.
For the benefit of the jury, I want to make it clear, I think everybody knows this, but just to make clear, this individual who has just removed his shirt is Richie McGinnis, and that is the defendant. These legs.
Anytime I reset the butt, yeah, I'm just going to turn first off so it stops doing that.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Anytime I reset the butt, it resets any of the scripts that aren't turned off. I'll just leave it on, whatever. I don't want to forget to turn it on next time.
You gotta get down. Hey, there's a paramedics. Can you call for the paramedics?
We've already called.
He's calling! He's calling! He's calling! He's calling!
My computer's... I don't know, dude.
Calling! He's calling the paramedics. He's behind the car.
Something is going on with my computer. I don't know if my monitor just died. That doesn't look good, though.
He's hitting his chest.
It's like my computer's fucking going. My mouse is acting really weird now. Something's happening. My mouse is glitchy. What the fuck?
Get back, get back.
Oh my gosh, why can't I use the computer? The mouse is super glitchy. Sorry y'all, I don't know. Oh, it's the monitor. The monitor's doing it. Oh, dude. I just got this thing back from being repaired. They're not showing it anyway, they're showing Kyle. Yeah, I guess the monitor's toast, dude.
Sean McGraw donated $5. TFW WHNY share.
I don't know, dude. Right now.
Continue with that exhibit number 14 and go to the 4 hour and 6 minute mark.
It's not working. It's on, but it's black screen. Like it shows the boot screen, but it's not. I'm gonna have to restart the PC probably or some dumb shit.
Let me show you where he got laid out.
See if it's the chat bot. Oh, you guys can see it, but I can't. That's weird.
I hear blood.
I can't see shit.
I just want to make it clear for the jurors that the portion that I played just a bit ago that
I'm
showed
at the restart
the
street or OBS. I can already
Rosenbaum
tell,
shooting
dude. It's
was from
OBS
3
thing.
hours and 58 minutes
I
to
need to be able
4
to see what
hours
the
and
fuck
2
is
minutes and
happening.
30 seconds. That was
All
where
right,
it
I'll be
ended
right
with
back.
the vehicle. Detective Howard, are you able to tell from this video what we're looking at in terms of where we are in Kenosha?
Yes, he's in Sheridan Road with the video. Let's see. All right, car source is right here on the west side of Sheridan Road, and then across the street is KMH. So his camera is pointing south. So on the left side of the screen, you're seeing the KMH parking lot right here, and up ahead and to the right in the screen is going to be the car source. At this point in time, it looks like he's right about the intersection of Sheridan Road and 62nd Street.
And I want to point out there's no dispute that we just saw an individual here on the right-hand side wearing all black with white writing on the back of his shirt. That is Richie McGinnis. About 10 or 12 seconds, please. Back up just a little bit further, please. Go ahead.
The bot's not loading for some reason now.
I'm just going to point out McGinnis. I want to point out for the jury, just so we can follow the action here, we have this individual is the defendant, Kyle Rittenhouse. This individual is Joseph Rosenbaum. And the individual in black with the white lettering on the back of his shirt is Richie McGinnis. Go ahead. Detective Howard, I'm going to pause at this moment. I don't think there's any dispute that we've heard a total of 8 shots in a row there.
I agree.
And I'm just going to explain it. So, Detective Howard, you've watched numerous videos of this incident, correct?
Yes, this part was one of the focuses.
And there were 8 shots that we just heard. The first one was Joshua Zeminski, correct?
Correct.
And can you tell the jury what he does with regard to that shot?
So Joshua Zeminski is, at this time, you could see it on the Reg Incognito video. At this time, he's walking slowly southbound on the West Sheridan Road sidewalk in front of Car Source. So Joshua's walking right at about this spot right here, while the chase is going on in a southwest direction through the Car Source parking lot. At that time, Joshua Zeminski has a handgun in his right hand, and he raises his hand up in the air and fires 1 shot. At that time, Mr. Rittenhouse and Mr. Rosenbaum are running through the Car Source parking lot, so Mr. Zeminski's gunshot happens behind them.
Shortly thereafter, the defendant fires 4 shots from his AR-15, striking Mr. Rosenbaum all 4 times. Is that correct?
Correct.
Now, as part of your work in this investigation, have you viewed this incident in numerous videos?
Yes.
Have you timed, using those videos, the gap in time between Mr. Zeminski's initial shot and the first of the defendant's 4 shots at Joseph Rosenbaum?
Yes, using a stopwatch, I estimated that time to be approximately 2.5 seconds.
Immediately after, and I use the word immediately, but in sequence after the 4 shots from the defendant that are shot at Mr. Rosenbaum, there is a sequence of 3 shots after that. Is that right?
Correct.
Those are not fired by the defendant.
Correct.
As best as you can tell in your investigation, where are those shots from, if you know?
I believe it to be coming from the area of 63rd Street, but it is hard to confirm that because we do not have good video available of that source of gunfire.
Can you just use your pointer to show approximately on 63rd Street on that map where you're talking about?
I would estimate that those 3 are coming from this area.
I don't know if all the jurors can see that or not, but you're pointing to an area that is on the south end of the car source lot along the north side of 63rd Street. And is it fair to say that you're indicating a space that is about halfway between Sheridan and the west edge of the car source lot?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's hold that up a little higher, please. Thank you. And that's, again, the pointer that you're using right now is showing us where you believe those 3 shots likely came from.
Yes.
No one has ever been identified with regard to those shots?
Correct.
Was any evidence recovered, shell casings, anything like that, that would indicate anything about those shots?
Yes, there are some shell casings recovered.
From the street in that area?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any indication that those shots have any relation to the incident between Mr. Rittenhouse and Mr. Rosenbaum?
No, those do not appear to be fired by Mr. Rosenbaum or Mr. Rittenhouse.
Thank you. Can we continue the video, please?
So we'll watch this video later. I have all of it.
Go on. Keep going. There, it's fine.
What's up, Lunatic Rider? How you doing, man?
Just talk to me, bro. What's up?
Can we now please play exhibit number 15? That is a file entitled Richie McGinnis at Rosenbaum's Body.
Configuration updated successfully.
Well.
Configuration updated successfully.
Still too loud. You two in the level one. What is he leveled out? Where? Oh shit. How many hours is that?
Just don't move, man. Don't move.
500 hours.
All right, I'm gonna.
Dang, man.
Can I flip you over real quick?
500 hours. So Brother Jay put in the time. He gets the fireworks and the horns.
Soul Brother Jay says, haha, thanks at Jim S.
Where's it at? Turn around. Where's it at, dude?
Hey, Soul Brother, thanks for all your time, man. Your camaraderie, your friendship. Appreciate you, man. Soul Brother Jay always hanging out. Being cool. Cool guy.
Soul Brother Jay says, haha, my pleasure, John. Love being around.
Thanks,
Homie D Clown says, sleeping E's bed.
Keep pressure on that.
Configuration updated successfully.
Why doesn't the fucking... I have no volume control over that for some reason. It has one, but it doesn't work.
Configuration updated successfully. Configuration updated successfully.
Now can we please play exhibit number 12? This is the Kyle Cook video. Configuration updated successfully. Detective Howard, can you help us, or help the jury rather, where is this video physically at in Kenosha as we're watching it right now?
So at this point in time, Kyle Cook is the videographer, and he's a little bit north of the car source. I estimate he's about here.
You're pointing on the west side of Sheridan Road between the 61st Street and 62nd Street?
Yes.
Okay, and he's heading south?
Yes, his camera right now is pointing southbound.
Okay, thank you.
So there was just like 6 shots. His went off.
Present to the jury, and there's no dispute about this. What we're seeing in this video in the middle of the street is the defendant, and on his left is Gage Grosskreutz. We can continue.
Stop him! Stop him! Stop him! Stop him! He shot him! Who shot him?
Shit's about to turn up here.
GRABBY potato potato. He'd better be acquitted.
Damn, dude, we got people shot everywhere.
There appear to be some figures huddled around a dark spot on the ground on the east side of Sheridan Road. Do you know what that is?
I believe that's Mr. Huber.
That is where he fell after being shot by the defendant?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the next exhibit, which is going to be exhibit number 6.
Hans Zimmer. That
This
was
is
cool.
the CJTV running
Jim S.
video.
Here come Jump Kick Man.
And just so we can make it clear for the jury, Detective Howard, the video we just saw is after the defendant has shot Mr. Rosenbaum at 63rd.
Correct.
And he is traveling north on Sheridan Road from that car source at 63rd. Is that fair to say? Okay, thank you.
I'm heating up the Puffco, y'all.
Poor kid.
$267, $284,
Pause it there.
$299,
Detective
$307.
Howard, there is an individual wearing shorts that appears to be holding his arm running off to the left of this video. That is Gage Grosskreutz?
Correct.
And this is immediately after he's been shot in the right arm by the defendant?
Correct.
Okay. Please continue.
GRABBY potato potato. Running person running light skin tone after someone with a rifle equal.
There's a 5-second limit on the TTS, so you guys can't
Daniel
ear
Rowe.
rape us.
Why would you run after a guy with a gun?
Can we please now play exhibit number 5? This is the BG on the scene video.
GRABBY potato potato. Glad to support the content and truth actual reality. Soul Bruff RJ. Jeez haha. GRABBY potato potato. Kyle didn't want to do any of this.
Hey, he just shot them! Hey, dude right here just shot them! Dude right here just shot all of them down there! That dude just shot them down there! That dude right here! Yeah!
Im hires giraffe balls. Anyone else would have been shot. Soul Bruff RJ. Cuz you can speak for his thought process, huh? Lol. Jim S. He was in way over his head. Soul Bruff RJ. Nobody knows how he felt at the time.
I'm BG on the scene, dudes everywhere.
That video, I want to highlight some things for the jury if we could.
Either that or he has people working for him. There's a Twitter video poster.
Homie D clown. He's a fed.
CG guy, probably.
Yes, please.
GRABBY potato potato.
There's no
He
dispute
felt attacked
about
with no other support or protection than himself
identity
and
of
his
an individual here. Could you back it up, and I'm going to have you stop when we see him a little bit better. Go ahead. That's fine. You can play. Running in from the right hand of the screen here, he's right, I'm pointing to him right now. He's kind of obscured, but there's an individual here running with a skateboard that is Anthony Huber.
You would never know not
There's
being
no
in his head.
dispute about that. Go ahead.
LUNAPSBRIDER 209. Indeed, Jim S. and Soul Brother J. GRABBY potato potato. A JIMS exactly.
This is
Soul Brother J.
difficult to see
Great
pause
assumption, though.
point in the video, but I'll represent, there's no dispute. This is the defendant, Mr. Rittenhouse. This is Anthony Huber. His skateboard has wound up over here, and he is picking it up, and then he's going to continue after the defendant. Oh, and one more thing I want to point out. This individual here is an individual who in a few seconds will come in towards Mr. Rittenhouse, attempting to kick him. Go ahead.
Configuration updated successfully.
We rewind that a little bit,
Streamlabs.
please, like 20
Today's
seconds.
10 Screen Legends to 1. Lou
continue there,
Central
please.
90. Streamlabs. 26. Internet God. None of these people should have been there.
There is a moment here in which the defendant is on the ground and he's got his gun pointed towards this individual approaching him. Detective Howard, in the entire sequence of these events, how many times did the defendant fire his gun?
8 times.
I believe the testimony thus far is that 4 of those rounds were discharged and struck Mr. Rosenbaum. Is that correct?
Correct.
The 5th and 6th times that he shot were at this individual with the white pants. Is that correct?
Correct.
The 7th shot is fired at Anthony Huber.
Yes.
And the 8th round is at Mr. Grosskreuz's right arm.
Hans Zimmer.
Correct.
Big Chungus.
Please continue. Pause. The defendant has just
Soul
discharged
Brother J.
1
All the
round
people
into the
out there
chest
are
of
attempting
Anthony
businesses
Huber.
with
Is that right?
courageous. They did.
Correct.
Okay. Please continue. Pause. You have just testified, Detective, that the defendant discharged a total of 8 rounds.
Yes.
We are hearing other rounds in this video after the shootings of Mr. Huber and Mr. Grosskreutz, correct?
Sad at 18
There is
years
a
None of
old
those
Anthony
shots
Huber
are
is
being
his
fired by
wife.
the defendant,
situation.
correct?
Correct.
Please continue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, should have been there though. Then that's how I see it. Honestly, 17-year-old should have been there. Hey, but thanks for the support.
Detective Howard, I'm pointing to an individual here who is walking towards the scene. Do you know who that is?
I was hard to see.
Can we continue, please?
It's sad adults were taking care of the situation.
Don't forget he was 17 at the time and shouldn't have been
Pause.
armed.
Do you know who that is?
Yes, that is Ryan Balch.
Thank you.
Jim S. They not showing the shootings. Lynn at 82 _ that one girl. Agree.
Yeah, I agree with you.
SR. Wow.
It's sad that we have kids patrolling our streets. Like, that's weird to me. We're
At the end
we're
of
the
this
adults that care
video,
about it. Send
The
kids
defendant
home, man.
approaches a Kenosha squad car, correct?
Yes, a Kenosha police squad car, yes.
Yes, Kenosha police squad car. Do you know the names of the officers who were inside that squad car?
Yes.
And who are they?
Officer Moretti and Officer Krieger.
And that's Pep Moretti
Correct.
and James Krieger?
Configuration updated successfully.
Jason.
Leonard 82 underscore that one girl. Yeah, and he should have been with an adult and not alone. An idea. Leave it.
May we now please play exhibit number 4, a file entitled
Configuration updated
Zeminski
successfully.
after Rosenbaum shooting.
Check. Here.
Configuration updated successfully.
I'll try just having a 10-second link on the messages now. See how that goes. It'll mute anything after 10 seconds. Why, dude? I didn't mute this. They muted it.
Voice we're hearing?
Yes, that is Kelly Zeminski's voice.
Jim S.
In the video here,
Not even
we're
a
seeing
police
a
officer
figure
wouldn't be silly enough to get
walking away
separated
from
from
the
other
camera
officers.
in a dark top, looks like maybe camouflage pants,
should be good.
pointing. Do you know who that individual is?
Yes, that is Joshua Zeminski.
And he is the one who fired the first shot about 2.5 seconds before Mr. Rittenhouse shot Joseph Rosenbaum.
What the fuck to the minion? First.
Please continue.
LULATICRIDER 209. Yep, John, exactly. Configuration updated successfully.
Fine-tuning the volume levels to its hard though.
Leonard 82 underscore that one girl. I took my family out shooting and my 18-year-old wasn't paying attention and shot our dog. Dog's fine. We did hours of gun safety after that.
Then, are you trying to see how much message you can get in 10 seconds? That's how much you can get.
The hospital's right there! Take him to the hospital, hurry up!
My dad shot our cat on accident once, trying to shoot a neighboring cat that kept kicking our cat's asses.
Hans Zimmer. She sounds stinky.
It was so sad, dude.
209. Wow, crazy. Glad dog is fine.
Cat didn't make it. Her name was Baby. She was a shop cat. It was a kitten that lived in the shop, and then when it got a certain age, they brought it to the house to live in the house. He didn't do that with many of the cats that lived there, but since it was a kitten, it was a bummer. He was probably drinking that night. You're not allowed to do some shit like that if you've been drinking. If you do, you gotta stop drinking.
Leonard 82 underscore that one girl. The dog jumped up as he was shooting. My dog lost a tooth and had a hole in her tongue, but that's it. She got the downfall of the pellets.
You could have put a piercing in it. Your tongue could have a tongue, or your dog could have a tongue ring. That'd be weird feeling when it licked you, wouldn't it? Oh. Hey, some women would make use of that. I've seen it on Omegle. I've heard about it online. There are a lot of women out there that are very close and intimate with her.
Leonard 82 underscore that
Dogs.
one girl. Tongue healed.
If you didn't know, dude, it's like that. Probably even in the states where bestiality is illegal, which is not in every state, which is semi-surprising.
Leonard 82 underscore that one girl. EWW.
Yeah, if you're on Omega long enough, you'll
Hans Zimmer.
witness it.
Girls with pit bulls get dog D.
Pit bulls? Why do you say that? That's what I saw. I saw one girl getting plowed by a dog, but it was a German Shepherd. She was just bent over the bed, and that thing was going at it. If somebody else was filming it,
Detective Howard, that video ended at the location
so
where
fast.
Mr. Rosenbaum's body fell after being shot and killed by the defendant, correct?
Correct.
You've seen that location in this video and in numerous other videos, is that fair to say?
Some may prefer the...
At any point in any of those videos, is there any indication that Mr. Rosenbaum had any weapon of any kind?
No.
No gun?
Oh.
I can only see a plastic bag that he's carrying.
Yeah.
So no gun?
No.
No knife?
No.
No bat?
No.
No club?
No.
You're done, Kyle, you stupid fathead. Your cheeks are too round. They're gonna have so much fun with them in prison,
Can we now please play exhibit number 13, the Lakota
They gotta be holding on to his cheeks.
live stream?
LUNATICICRIDER 209.
We take one shortly, but right now, okay, go ahead.
To the cheeks when I fuck them.
Let's begin at the 9-minute mark, Brian.
You got pretty
9
eyes,
minute mark.
boy. Come here and look at me. Look back at me when I fuck you.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Girls who eat cars 0 TS.
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna do those. I forgot it would repeat all those things. That's annoying. Okay. Get very annoying. I have to turn that game off to have TTS on. It doesn't do that often, I guess. It's like 15 minutes.
Appreciate that. The people joining my live stream from CJ TV, I do appreciate it. Guys, if I drop out again, make sure that you're jumping across to Corey Elijah, also another local here who's been documenting things in our hometown. Otherwise, make sure you're jumping on CJ TV and Mercado Media. It does sound like we've got some stuff going on over here. I don't know if that's fireworks or what we have going on. We're gonna go try and check it out.
Just to set the locations for the jury, Detective Howard, we have seen this video begin at a location, and it appears that the person taking the video is now moving. Can you, if you're able to, can you tell us where this person was at the beginning of the video?
So at the beginning of the video, it appeared that Mr. Lichtwald was on the southwest corner of Sheridan Road and 60th Street. The armored vehicles that you saw in the beginning of the video were at 60th Street. Now it appears he turned the camera around, and now he's facing south.
Smile, thanks.
And as we watch this video, is he going to be heading south along Sheridan Road?
Yes.
Okay. Please continue.
They said it was CJ. They said it was
Can we rewind 10 seconds, please?
No. Where's CJ at?
I want to call the jury's attention to the center of Sheridan Road there. It's kind of in the center of the screen right now. There will be some figures coming towards the camera. I just want to focus the jury's attention on that as we start the playing again, please, from there.
Gonna say Halliburton. Something Halliburton.
Like one more
Probably
frame.
CJ Halliburton.
There, okay. No dispute on Mr. Rittenhouse.
Maybe to say CJ TV.
There's no dispute on this. I just want to make it clear for the jury. This individual who is running past the videographer, this individual here is the defendant, Kyle Rittenhouse. He is headed back north up Sheridan Road while this videographer passes him going south. Go ahead.
Those are gunshots, people.
There's CJ right there.
Those are gunshots.
He just was on the right of the screen, right here.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Tacos.
He's going in. Tourniquet time. Don't hold my camera. Hold my camera. I gotta put this shit on, man. Stop being an idiot. Get away from me, kid. Hold the camera. Watch me put this on, man. Make me a Kenosha celebrity, dog. That's where that happened. That's one of the ways it happened. That and the firefighting. CJ.
We've already seen this from a little bit of a different angle, but I'll represent for the jury, and there's no dispute about this. The individual who's crying out for a medic is Gage Grosskreutz. He's just been shot in the right arm by the defendant. This individual who's just arrived, who's got the kind of greenish pants on, that is Jason Lakowski. Right.
Give me the tourniquet now. No. Tourniquet, take it.
Corey Canada. Kyle, don't miss.
Clock. Please tell me how to use this. Where you shot? We got it. Tight. Make it tight. Make it tight. Keep it elevated above the heart. You want to go to the hospital, babe? Get tight. You want to go to the hospital? Move. Come on. Twist. Come this way. Come on. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Hey, congrats to the Futures Dominion, our newest fresh fish. That's an hour. Thanks for the hour of your time. Thanks, man. Right here.
Manuel Ferreira. Jeff Mack is buffering like mad and you too.
Guys, there's more than one person.
Jim S. No buffer on my end.
I'm buffering.
Right now, I'm not sure who got shot. We have two individuals. We have two individuals that have been shot.
Corey Canada. Hey Doe, crypto markets looking spicy
instructed
today.
to get out.
You watching anything? Ted Thomas. Seeing good here at Manuel Ferreira.
Oh, I'm scared now, Corey. I'm just watching Raven Coin. All the Raven Coin.
Detective Howard, can you describe for the jury what's going on in that sequence of events that we just saw after Gage Grosskreutz was shot?
So those are several armored vehicles from different law enforcement agencies in Wisconsin arriving to a report of shots fired, and they are attempting to render aid to victims. But before they do that, they are concerned because they don't know whether or not there's still an active threat. So they come out with a show of force to secure the area. So that way, after they secure the area, they can provide medical aid to the victims or the people who got shot.
I know I've just presented a lot of videos to the jury, and I want your help, Detective Howard, just so we can make sure we've got everything in chronological order. Based on what we've just played for the jury and what you know, can you kind of describe the sequence of events in the series of shootings that we've just seen?
Starting with the the first shooting?
Yes.
So the first shooting takes place at the 63rd Street and Sheridan Road car source on the south end of our map here. That is where Mr. Rittenhouse shoots 4 times at Mr. Rosenbaum.
Victims? Those were suspects.
So the first shooting with Mr. Rosenbaum and Mr. Rittenhouse, where 4 shots are fired, this takes place at the car source at 63rd Street and Sheridan Road at the south end of our map. That was after they both ran in a southwest direction,
Is fine here.
going down to the left in this parking lot. After those 4 shots are fired, Mr. Rittenhouse takes a direction northbound. He's on the sidewalk briefly, and then he moves a little bit more to the east. When he's closer to 62nd Street, in that approximate area, he runs northbound on Sheridan Road, in the middle of Sheridan Road.
Homie D clown.
At approximately 61st Street, just north of that intersection, or right at that intersection. That is where Mr. Rittenhouse falls down and takes a position on his back, facing southbound. The individual unidentified who attempts to kick him is shot at 2 times.
Lol's head must be my network rolling.
And then Mr. Huber is shot at 1 time, and then Mr. Grosskreutz is shot at 1 time. And all of that takes place at this location right here.
And then can you just show us the defendant's path as he walks away from the scene after that?
After that, Mr. Rittenhouse continues northbound on Sheridan Road.
And the line of police cars and Bearcats or armored vehicles originally was at 60th and Sheridan?
At Sheridan and 60th right here.
And you mentioned earlier there was a Kenosha Police squad car with officers Moretti and Krieger in it that the defendant approached. Can you show us where that was on the map?
Right. That squad car was in the westernmost lane of southbound Sheridan Road, just south of 60th Street. So that KPD squad car would have been right here.
And then just for complete context here, the original car source that the defendant was at earlier in the evening, can you point that out for us, please?
That was at Sheridan Road and 59th Street at the southwest corner.
Okay. Thank you very much. We have seen a couple of versions of the shooting of Mr. Rosenbaum, and immediately prior to that, he throws something at the defendant. Have you seen that in the videos?
Yes.
Okay. Was that item ever recovered?
Dude,
no.
I'm just noticing how Bitcoin just liquidated a bunch of leveraged longs again.
At the 253 mark, please.
Like, wow.
Bong rip yo. He should have asked if they drove right by him after he waved them down.
Within the past hour and a half,
Glory Canada.
Bitcoin
Oh, no way.
did some crazy shit. You didn't see it? It dumped all the way down to 60,004 within a minute. From 62.6. So it's a 2,000 in a minute, less than a minute.
Detective Howard, would you agree with me that in this video we see center left Joseph Rosenbaum?
Yes.
And in his right hand is a plastic bag. Is that correct?
Yes.
But Ray Bitcoin didn't dip at all, really.
Glory Canada. Straight scammers.
Could be. Oh, man.
Detective Howard, we have had that image enlarged and enhanced as best we can to focus in on that plastic bag. So in a second, there'll be an image that I'm going to show on the screen of that.
Is the TTS too loud? I could turn it down just a notch. Let me see. That's better.
Configuration updated successfully.
the record, I believe this is exhibit number 24.
Jim S. Prosecutor sucks at his videos. WTF. It's like he's figuring this out on the fly. Long rip though. He tried to surrender, cops rode away.
Oh, he's writing something. Folks, Kyle's writing something. Folks.
I apologize. We need to do a little something technical.
Good day. Admin Bell Ferreira.
Let's take a break, folks. Please don't talk about the case.
Kyle's
During
writing
the break,
something,
read,
folks.
watch, and listen when you counter the trap.
He's actively right. You see the pen? He just dropped it. He put it. It's still in his hand.
The jury is going to take a break. They are doing this because the prosecution had some technical difficulties they needed to work on. Let me share with you the reason that we have not been showing the videos that the jury is seeing. They are extremely graphic. The prosecution has used different videos to walk the jury through what happened from the beginning of the shooting of Mr. Rosenbaum all the way through the other two shootings, very graphic materials. And the jury is watching these. When we come back, we expect Chanley Painter, who is there live in Kenosha, Wisconsin, to join us, to share with us the reactions as they watch these videos. Don't go anywhere here on Court TV Live as we continue to bring you live coverage of Wisconsin versus Kyle Rittenhouse, as well as any updates from the killing of Ahmaud Arbery.
Captures.
LUNATICRIDER 209. I'm trying to stay live, but it keeps going back 5 seconds. Weird.
I don't know, man. I could try to I could try to put it on a backup server. Watch. Be right back. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. It took me a second. They've changed some settings in OBS, so it took me a second to figure out what I need to do this time. Legacy. I have to use Legacy, and I have to make sure that everything's correct. I'm a Legacy kind of guy.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Sweet John, thank you.
So sweet. I'm the sweet boy. Not sure if that helped at all though. With the lag.
Ruby Ocean. Sweet boy cupcake.
Sprinkles. It'd be cool if I could make it so it would only read out regulars' comments, because I can make it so that only regulars can use the command. If I can't make it, when I turn it on, I can only turn it on or turn it off. I can't regulate, except for blacklisting people for commands. I can't blacklist a group. That will be implemented in the next one.
LUNATICRIDER 209.
What room is that? This is the
Man
first
John, I was
time
looking at
this
those puff costs for
afternoon.
sale and they're like 400 plus for the white. Were they always that expensive or were they cheap?
Oh, no, they were always that much, dude. The regular ones are that much too. Dude, the regular ones are that much. The white ones are more because they're sold out on the website. They're sold out almost nationwide.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Hey, waving hand, medium light skin tone at Rudy Ocean.
There's a place out here that has some though. That has some stock of them. There's one place online that has them for, they had them for $420, but now they're $450. They just increased their price on them over the past week. I'm thinking about going to that place and stocking
Ruby
up.
Ocean. Hi.
Hi. I'm thinking about going to the to the place and stocking up on these for like December and selling them on eBay for like $600 each. But who knows if stock's gonna come back in.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Okay, just making sure.
Is it?
Thanks for that. I'm looking to get one.
No telling if stock probably won't come back in.
Bong rip yo. Seize headshot.
Should I seize the moment and stock up on these and sell these? They're pretty sick. Seller. The only problem is that like they wouldn't get the manufacturer's warranty with it buying it from me. You have to get from an authorized dealer.
LUNATICRIDER 209. Yeah, you should because I'm sure they'll go quick on eBay, John. McCool Files. Is the trial on break right now or to be continued tomorrow?
I don't know, there's some break. They're talking about something. Maybe, I don't know, it would be work to go out there. I mean, plus it'd be more debt. I'd be more debt. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should just buy all their stock and sell them.
Ruby Ocean. When Christmas gets here and the last minute shoppers need gifts, they will need a guy.
Yeah, but it's an expensive gift too. Not many people are buying a gift that much. Because I would have to sell it for like 700, dude. If they
LUNATICRIDER 209.
at least 700.
Indeed, Rudy, they'll definitely buy.
Maybe 800. Because one just sold on eBay for like 6 something this week. I can get them for 4 something, I think, with tax. Possibly. If that's it, then it'd probably be worth it. Think about that. Dude, the thing's not telling me periodically how long I've been live like it did yesterday. Weird.
LUNATICRIDER 209. That's what I thought too, but all the people I saw at Freight Fest this year was unreal and shit's not cheap. Seems like people have more money.
Huh. Okay. Are we back? Oh. About to restart the stream soon.
Jim S. Biden is speaking for what it is worth.
Why is it taking this
Jim
so
S.
long to come back?
OMG, he is looking rough as hell.
Coaching him about what to wear, how to sit there, what to do while sitting there at the council table, how to act non-verbally. He's writing things down a lot on a notepad that his mother, Wendy, I noticed her take to him yesterday.
209. I know I saw that too, Jim S.
X means for children,
To tell us about the hearsay, I know that the judge heard this outside the presence of a jury, but I also want to tie in with that the fact that these are videos from different individuals who posted these, and they were gathered by the detective during the investigation.
Ted Thomas.
How is all this happening?
They are having some worldwide walkout protest today.
Yeah, that's a great question, Ashley. And what I'm noticing inside the courtroom, the prosecutor, Mr. Binger, will at times go to the defense table, and we cut the audio, but I can audibly hear it inside the courtroom, and they're agreeing and stipulating to what is in the videos and what is being said at times. So to me, while I've looked through the court file, I don't see any proper motion in limine or any type of ruling like that. These videos can come in through this lead detective by stipulation of the parties, obviously, because they agree this is what happened. Those are the certain parties in there, and they're self-authenticating. They're an accurate record of what happened that night, and through those means have been able to put forth before the jury through this particular expert lead detective witness this afternoon.
All right, and so we know a big part of this trial is the fact that facts are uncontested. To your point, Chanley, they agree on a lot of the details. They just don't agree on whether the state says it's homicide versus the defense says self-defense by Kyle Rittenhouse. All right, Joseph, let me ask you first, because I know that we kind of had a quick outside discussion via text about the fact that you have handled some criminal trials in which you successfully put forward the self-defense defense. What are your thoughts about all these videos coming in? Are they actually helpful to the defense, in your opinion?
Well, yeah, I think that, number one, the person who takes a video does not need to be in court for the video to come in. So as long as anybody can testify that the video is an accurate representation, it can come in. I think that the aftermath of the shooting is not helpful to the defense, and I don't know that it goes to the charges either. In other words, we know that a shooting happened and we need to see the shooting happen, but the several minutes of video showing the aftermath of the shot, I think is hurtful to the defense.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And you're right. If they can say it's true and accurate representation, then a photo, a video can come in. I'm not sure the detective can say that. But to Chanley's point, certainly parties can always agree as to what comes in and doesn't. And I appreciate all of your expertise around that. Silva, I'm going to circle back to you in a moment because I'd like to ask you, Chanley, about any video that you have about some of this.
Absolutely, Ashley. So in court today, there was a big moment. The prosecution wanting to introduce video of a blogger, and the defense had an objection. I want to first play what the prosecution did on direct.
T here is here at the Rundown Live, and I'm here with a bunch of militia. They're protecting a local car shop across the street. I saw yesterday as this one, there's video of it on YouTube, of this one burned. And we have that fire, and people are hitting it with bats and a whole bunch of other things.
So the state wanted to admit this video with another sort of social media influencer, citizen journalist, commentating throughout the video. The defense objected to that commentary. It got heated to the point the jury left the courtroom, and then this is what transpired. Let's watch.
I don't want to mess around with confrontation issues. I can't let you present
Jim S.
evidence
Biden,
into
get as
this
many shots as
record,
you can.
which is barred by the confrontation rule. And
Mark Bass.
you're asking
Militia
me
is
to
ages
let
18 to 45.
this just
He wasn't
run
18,
while
so
this
he's
man
not
is
militia.
making descriptive materials to prove the state of mind of the accused. That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
First of all, Your Honor, nothing that's being said in this video can be construed as testimonial.
There was historical information that he was saying in the part that we did here.
It is not for testimonial purposes. He is not presenting it in anticipation of litigation. He's not giving it to law enforcement. It's not a report for the purposes of reporting a crime or for any pending legal action whatsoever.
He's making, well, even, okay, let's not even talk about it as confrontation. Let's talk about it as hearsay.
Then it goes to the defendant's state of mind, because the defendant is witnessing everything that's going on in this video. He is witnessing what's going on in the crowd. He's witnessing the response. He's witnessing all of these statements that are being made. And it goes to his state of mind. It's a present sense impression. And the defendant's state of mind, as we've all agreed multiple times in this case, is critical to the case.
Ultimately, the judge overruled that prosecution argument, granting the defense objection. In this video, the person shooting it refers to Rittenhouse and others as militia being present. The defense did not want that in as hearsay and irrelevant. So portions of that video
Your
will
audio's
play
off.
after
I need
this
to fix
elongated
it.
sidebar, Ashley, without the Nat sound.
You into this discussion and ask, because it's true, the confrontation that the protection that the judge referred to is that right, that every defendant has to confront a witness. What do you think about the ruling by the court in this case?
I mean, it was absolutely accurate, Judge Ashley, and thank you for having me on today. I mean, I actually laughed out loud because it felt like the prosecution was really doing a ridiculous argument that no court in this country would allow that commentary to be heard by the jury. It was kind of nice to laugh while watching this trial because there's been so much serious content, but I feel like the prosecutor tried a last-ditch effort, a ridiculous argument, and the judge made the right call.
Bless you, John.
So yeah, it was a very interesting argument, and again, no judge would have allowed that in.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I think that that is the fact of the matter when you have a commentary like that. Chanley, can you just really quickly, I know we may need to squeeze in a break, but can you just tell us, please, has the judge given the jury any instruction to explain that the videos that have been allowed in, that they're watching, it is not a person giving commentary, but rather all of the background and everybody who's talking in the actual video?
You know, I haven't heard that when I've been in the courtroom, the judge doing some sort of instruction or limited instruction to the jury. I can confirm that, but when I've been in there, I haven't heard him explain or give any context or background to the videos. Now, the prosecutor is doing a lot of editorializing between hits and that is with the permission of the defense to say what they stipulate and agree to on certain things.
All right. Thank you so much, Chanley Painter. I know that you'll continue to update us live there from Kenosha. And I know Silva and Joseph, you're going to stay with us. We are going to take a break, but on the other side, we're going to shift gears and tell you about the latest in the killing of Ahmaud Arbery. Very important because although there were silent strikes in that case, of course, more motions will bring you up to date here next.
Oh, yes, motion. I don't know, maybe I'll go get a couple of them from him. I need to go find out if they even have them anymore. Damn, where'd I get that thing from? Oh my god! Too bad I can't say, well, yeah, I can. Dude. I have 10 utopias. No, 8 utopias, but I'm trying to get the last 2 to make it 10. But currently, I actually have 8. I thought I only had 7. Holy shit. There's 8 of them in there, dude. I was putting them up and I was like counting them. I was like, what? Where's that count? And sure enough, there's 8 of them. Dude. So what I was thinking is if I put them together as a for sale as a lot of 8 of them, they're actually more valuable at this point probably, because someone who wants to have those at his wedding or something and doesn't want to have to source multiple places, time is money. And to a rich person, being able to get like 8 of those at once, wow, you can't do that anywhere else really. That's where I'm going to make money off those. I'm going to list them as a lot, but not at a discounted amount, but at more, because it's harder to get a lot of them. I was thinking about that last night. If I get 2 more of them, I'll at least list 2 of them. I mean 8 of them together, and then put a crazy price on it so that if it doesn't get met, the reserve doesn't get met, then they don't get sold. Like $6,000 or something.
Soul Bruff RJ. Smart move set of 10.
Set of 10, but then I wouldn't have any to try. I gotta at least try one and be able to keep one for the long term. I want to keep the best serial number, and I want to try the worst serial number. Kind of thing. Because then that leaves me with 8. If I can.
Soul Bruff RJ. Haha, that's true.
If I can get another 2. If I can't get another 2, then I might only be able to sell a set of 6 of them, and that's not near as hefty. But it's half a dozen. That's got a ring to it. So I could already do half a dozen now. Half a dozen. Which you don't see that. Most people, all the people I've seen on here are only selling one of them. Where I found them. So if you're doing a party that's bigger than, say, 5 people, you're gonna want
LUNATICRIDER 209. Yes, it does, John. Good plan indeed.
Yeah, you need more bottles than that. I don't know why. It doesn't read it because it's all one word. It doesn't understand, man. Dude, where did they say they were going? Are they talking about hearsay? Did they say they would be back? What in the hell is going on right now? It's 4:20 on the East Coast right now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, this thing's empty. I'm empty, boys. I gotta clean it up with the 99%. Dude, by the way, anybody that's looking at one of these, even if you can't get because these opals they're pricey, dude. They're kind of pricey compared to the regular ones.
What the future Dominion? The
But you
prosecution had technical issues and had to break.
Oh, that's right. Technical issues. Thanks, man. Like, don't get them on eBay. Don't get them on eBay if you're going to get them, because eBay, the cheapest one you can get is $950. If you're going to get one, you're going to just go to a website and get it. There's one called the Buzz Retail, THE buzzretail.com. Supposedly they got them for $470 right now.
Soul Bruth RJ. John, thanks for the stream, bro. Stuck doing homework and taking test. My GF is on her period and bugging. This is the only.
Sorry, man. Slice. Thanks, man. Slices. Makes me want pie. Like, I don't know about this website. I don't know if they're... Dude, I spelled opal wrong.
The Doe Show. Place to buy Puffco Peak Pro Opal.
I spelled opal wrong, but you get it. No, I spelled it right, actually. Sweet. I don't know if they're... Like, the review says they're alright. They're probably alright. Just see if you use a credit card.
What the future Dominion? S0Y face.
And that's just a little bit above what the retail was of it at 420. At 420 is the retail for the regular one anyway. Right? Oh wait, no. Okay, 400 is the retail for the regular. So they normally cost the $20 more than the regular. You get those for $4 right now. So you're paying about $70 over retail to have the opal piece inside of there. The inside glass has a little bit different. It's got a spiral. Looks kind of cute. And of course it being white. And this lighting up the way it lights up. It'll still light up around the bottom with the black one, but it won't light up the entire base of it like that. It'll still have this light in here also with the regular one. And the regular one, you can just go to their shop, the Puffco Peak Pro, type that in. It'll bring up Puffco. The Puffco website has that one. If you just wanted me to do
Ruby Ocean. My stoner mailman would love intercepting that.
There's a site for the regular.
The Doe Show. Regular Puff Pro. LUNATICRIDER 209. Lol Rudy.
You're what? Stoner mailman, you think? Why? You're not allowed to have that.
They
Why not? What do you guys think about the TTS? You like it? I mean, for downtimes like this, I think it's good.
Ruby Ocean. He gets dibs on all the good pieces.
Are you sure? Oh, we're back.
Soul Bruff RJ. I like it during downtimes.
We'll start doing that then.
Nathan Rendelman. I like hearing the conversation when I'm working and can't look to read.
So should I turn it off whenever the court starts back up though? Because it might be hard, like, I don't know if it's too hard to hear it or maybe it's bothersome to people. Can't concentrate on what's going on. Ooh, I gotta feed the outside cat.
All right, we are waiting for the audio, and we can see that everyone is seated. That is the witness. Again, this is the fourth witness presented by the state, Detective Martin Howard with the Kenosha PD. He is the detective who investigated this case.
Court TV asked if we could move the TV a little bit because it was blocking their view of Detective Howard. Is that still in a position where everybody's able to see it on both ends? Okay.
The audio is off again.
Detective Howard, before we took a break, I was...
Whenever they switch over to another source, it does that.
Hernandez video number 029, which was focused on Mr. Rosenbaum. Do you recall that?
Yes.
I'm now going to show on the screen exhibit number 24, which is a sort of a blown up and enhanced photo of that scene of Mr. Rosenbaum. And again, Detective Howard, does that show the plastic bag that Mr. Rosenbaum was carrying around on the evening of August 25th, 2020?
That's what it appears to be, yes.
All right. Now I would like to show exhibit number 9, which is the aerial surveillance video
hospital, though.
From the FBI.
It's crazy to me they had FBI in planes looking at this, but they couldn't have FBI there trying to stop it. What is that? I swear they wanted it to happen, dude. It was in their agenda. It helped to...
Ted Thomas. Is this video from a drone?
I think it's from a plane. Because there's a plane image underneath the court TV symbol. I can't see it right now, but I could see it yesterday, which led me to believe it's a plane.
Soul Bruff RJ. Good point, John.
It says 8,935 feet also.
Lynn at 82_that one girl. Crazy. What the future Dominion. The eye in the sky is always watching but rarely intercedes. FBI footage is what they call this video. LUNATICRIDER 209. I totally agree with you, John. They totally wanted it to happen.
We can pause that, please. Can you now please play exhibit number 26?
Where is Mr. 9 today?
Well, TTS Day? Oh, man. I don't know if we're ready for that.
Bong Rip Yo. AC 130 thinking face. LUNATICRIDER 209. Lol, I know it's quiet.
And now if we can please play exhibit number 25.
I'll make it stop saying people's names, because some people's names it doesn't do it quickly enough. I mean...
LUNATICRIDER 209.
Yeah, like that one.
Hopefully he didn't go back on the bottom. I hope that was a joke from him. Yes. Configuration updated successfully. Today's top 10 stream legends to 1. Lou Sassel 96 2. Bitcoin BMW 82 3. 27 9. Hans Zimmer 19 10. ET 99 19. I missed it. What happened yesterday?
Brian, can we go back to the beginning of that and then pause, please? I'm going to replay it. Yes, of that same video. Detective Howard, the video that we just watched here at the beginning of the video, let's keep a pause there for a second. There are two individuals identified. One has a circle around them.
Mr. Nine was talking about drinking again.
Person of interest.
What's the number behind the names on the top stream legends mean?
The second has a square around them with a label of person of interest 2. Do you see that?
Yes.
Based on your investigation, your review of all the other videos, who are those two individuals?
Person of interest 1 is Joseph Rosenbaum, and person of interest 2 is Kyle Rittenhouse.
Now, can you please play the video again, Brian?
Or defense? Question mark.
Prosecution.
Thank you. Your Honor, I have a number of exhibits that I've just used. I believe they are exhibits 1, the Drew Hernandez video 023. Exhibit number 2, the Drew Hernandez video 029. Exhibit number 4, the Zminski after Rosenbaum shooting video. Exhibit number 5, the BG on the scene video. Exhibit number 6, the CJTV running video. Exhibit number 8, the Elijah riot video. Exhibit number 9 was just played. It has already been admitted into evidence. That is the FBI video. Exhibit number 12, which is the Kyle Cook video. Exhibit number 13, which is the Lakota Lichtwalt live stream. Exhibit number 14, which is the Reg Incognito live stream. Exhibit 15, Richie McGinnis at Rosenbaum's body. Exhibit 16, Richie McGinnis Kyle interview. Number 17, Richie McGinnis walking with Kyle. Number 18, Rundown live video.
Reggie.
And number 19, the Drew Hernandez shooting video. I would move, and also there is Exhibit 24, which is a photo of Joseph Rosenbaum in the plastic bag. Exhibit 25, an FBI video with markings.
It's kind of hard to tell that he's a prosecutor.
At normal speed.
He keeps building a defense.
And then exhibit number 26, which is a second FBI video with markings, which shows the, it's a 5-second clip from second 23 to second 28. I would move all of those exhibits into evidence.
Bill, there isn't, Your Honor.
Received.
The testimony that you've provided today, Detective Howard, and the videos that we've seen of all of these events that you identified as occurring in the area of Sheridan Road
Kenosha,
between
Wisconsin is a Democratic ran city, so yes, I could see them telling the police to stand down.
Did everything that we've heard about and seen in this case occur here in the city and county of Kenosha in the state of Wisconsin?
Yes.
We have also heard testimony regarding a person who we've identified as the defendant, Kyle Rittenhouse. Do you see him here in court?
Yes.
Can you point him out for us,
Configuration
please?
updated successfully.
He's the gentleman
sitting
at the corner
this should be
of
good when
that
defense
table
attorney
between
gets up there.
Mr.
They did tell the
Shirafsky
police to stand down for multi-fuel nights.
Ms. Wisco.
I have nothing further.
I will eventually, thank you.
Here we go. Jim S. for sure.
Sir, you're a detective with the Kenosha Police Department.
Yes.
You work for the Kenosha Police Department?
Yes.
How long have you been a detective?
Almost 3 years.
And before that, you're a patrol officer?
Yes.
You don't work for the district attorney's office, correct?
Correct.
Your job is to gather facts so that in some cases they can be presented to citizens of Kenosha to make a determination on the guilt or innocence of criminal defendants, correct?
Yes.
And that is supposed to be done without prejudice or fear or favor, correct?
Yes.
And it's, as Joe Friday used to say in the old days, just the facts, correct?
No nonsense, lawyer, finally.
Now, in this case, you are one of the lead detectives.
Yes.
And you put innumerable amounts of time into this case, correct?
Yeah, months.
Months. And before August 23rd, there were 3 car sources in Kenosha, Wisconsin, correct?
Yes.
The first one was burnt to the ground on the night of the 24th, correct?
Yes.
The second car source where Kyle Rittenhouse and other individuals were protecting, and there was video shown, that was an ongoing business back on the 24th, correct?
Yes.
And it wasn't boarded up like it's shown in the videos, correct?
Nice win at Ruby
That was
Ocean.
boarded up because of the civil unrest that was occurring in Kenosha.
Correct.
And going on to car source 3, where the first shooting happened, that was an ongoing business, not boarded up, not damaged, correct?
Correct.
Now, in gathering evidence in cases like this, routinely, you go out and you freeze a crime scene and you get as much
20
evidence,
push-ups.
you take time,
Not
you
for 20
photograph
push-ups.
things, and you get it all so that it's all preserved is the right word, correct?
Correct.
In this case, because of the chaos on the night of the 25th into the morning of the 26th, that wasn't able to be done. Fair statement?
Not to the degree that we typically do. Correct.
And I'm not trying to put blame but I want this jury to be able to understand the situation that was going on in Kenosha at that time. Is it routine for a small contained homicide scene to not be able to find shell casings and have to go back 3 days later when they're pointed out by citizens?
That's not routine. It was 4 days later.
Oh, I apologize. So even longer.
Yeah.
And a citizen said, hey, there's shell casings under this car. You guys should come out and
Hey,
get them.
later, Debbie.
Yes. Okay, so it wasn't the standard
Hello. Goodbye.
thorough investigation where you guys put the cones down, you photograph everything, and then you could bring all that forward, correct?
Evidence techs gathered what they were able to observe that night. The evidence technicians were gathering what they were able to observe that night.
Okay. And what I'm getting at is there was nothing hiding those shell casings if they had done a thorough inspection, looked under the cars and things like that, correct?
Correct.
It is a car lot.
Correct.
Now, you went and got a bunch of information in this case through documents. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
You did multiple search warrants.
Yes.
You did multiple subpoenas for records, correct?
Correct.
And a lot of those search warrants were directed at my client's social media, correct?
Correct.
His telephone.
Correct.
I'm sure I'm going to miss some, but Instagram, TikTok, all of those.
Yes.
Multiple email addresses.
Yes, Google.
And
Oh
Facebook.
God, this is brutal.
Yes.
Defense is tearing them apart.
So you can get as much background on the individual who is the suspect, correct?
Correct.
That's all done after that night.
Correct.
And that's not something you really have to worry about in the short term going away. You get the subpoenas to these computer companies, it's there, they provide it to you, you get it, correct?
Yeah, the first thing we'll typically do is send a preservation letter to preserve the records, and then a search warrant and subpoena. Those can come a little bit further down the road.
And you get all that information so that you're able to provide the jury a full and complete picture of a suspect or a defendant.
Yes, to the best that we can.
And you've looked through all those documents.
Yes.
Now, in this case, there's a lot of, how should I say it, interest in subjects' cell phones, correct?
Yes.
And cell phones are, for lack of a better word, mini computers that have videos, personal thoughts, just about anything that a person did. Fair statement?
Yes.
And in this case, you got numerous individuals' cell phones, either through consent, where the person said, I have nothing to hide, here, have my cell phone.
Yes.
And there were some times where you talked to people and you said, look, if you don't let us have consent, we're going to have to get a search warrant, but you're not leaving here with your phone unless we've downloaded it, correct?
Something to that degree, yes.
Yeah, and I'm not faulting you, I don't care, okay? But it's an investigatory technique that law enforcement uses, correct?
Correct.
Consent, search warrant, one or the other.
Yes.
And you hold the phone so that if they don't consent, nothing can be destroyed, deleted.
Yes.
If they consent, you have somebody in your department whose main duty is downloading cell phones.
Yes.
There are some cell phones that are not, probably use the wrong word, crackable.
Correct.
Okay, and that means that unless you have the exact finger code or a fingerprint or something, it can't be opened, correct?
Yes, Mr. Rittenhouse's phone was on the latest iOS, and there was not software available at that time.
Okay, iOS stands for?
It's an Apple update.
Okay,
for an
but
iPhone.
it's an operating system, it's a type.
Yes.
Okay, and back in 2020, when you seized Mr. Rittenhouse's phone, you wanted to get in the phone, you immediately sent it to the FBI so that it could be opened or cracked, and they told you they couldn't do that, correct?
Correct.
And myself and Mr. Rittenhouse found out about that, correct?
Correct.
And we said, you want to get in his phone? We'll give you the code as long as we get a copy of whatever you take, correct?
Correct.
And those arrangements were made, and his phone was downloaded.
Correct.
So there's nothing hidden.
Correct.
Now, in this case, you got a search warrant on September 24th. I apologize. In this case, on September 23rd of 2020, you got a signed search warrant from Judge Wagner for Gage Grosswitz's phone, correct?
Correct.
And that was in preparation for a meeting that was going to occur on September 24th between yourself, Gage Grosswitz, his lawyer, and members from the district attorney's office, correct?
I believe that to be correct, but I was not able to attend that meeting.
Okay, who attended it?
Detective Antaramian, and I'm not sure who else.
Okay.
But
the meeting was in person?
yes.
Okay, so search warrant in one hand, correct?
Yes.
Telephone of Mr. Grosswitz, presumably in Mr. Grosswitz's hand.
Yes.
And for some reason, that search warrant was never served on Mr. Grosswitz and his phone taken, correct?
Correct.
So you have a video from Mr. Grosswitz's phone, correct?
Correct.
But you don't have the download of his telephone, correct?
No.
And you wanted the download of his phone, correct?
Yes.
You wanted the information that was in that phone.
Yes.
You had a search warrant to get all the information in that phone.
Yes.
And yet you didn't execute it.
No, I did not.
Okay. Do you know why it wasn't executed?
Concerns with Marcy's Law?
Who had the concerns with Marcy's Law?
Several of us did. I did. Attorneys did.
When you say attorneys, you're talking about Attorney Binger, correct?
Correct.
Marcy's Law is the Victim Rights Amendment, correct?
Correct.
And have you ever not executed a search warrant because of Marcy's Law?
No.
Okay. This is the first time ever.
Yes.
Is it the last time ever?
I can't foresee the future.
Since that date, September 24th of 2020 to today, have you ever not executed a signed search warrant by a judicial officer of Kenosha County because of some concern of Marcy's Law?
No.
Yeah. And there was also objections from his attorney who didn't want to give it over to you, correct?
Correct.
Here's Carl.
When you interviewed Dominic Black, you're shaking your head no?
No, Detective Antaramian interviewed Dominic Black. I interviewed Wendy Faith and Mackenzie Rittenhouse at that time.
You interviewed Dominic Black on, I believe it was November 6th?
Well, the follow-up interview, yes.
Okay, that was when he was under arrest, correct?
Yes.
And that interview was taped, correct?
Yes.
The interview with Breton, and I'm going to butcher his name, the individual who's responsible for BG on the scene.
That's Brendan Gutenschwager.
Okay, you said it, thank you.
All police work with the prosecution.
When you interviewed him, that was taped.
I believe so.
The interview, and I'm not saying you interviewed him, but the interview of Richie McGinnis in the Kenosha Police Department, that was taped.
I believe so.
When the interview was performed with Mr. Grosskowitz and his attorney, Ms. Motley, that interview wasn't taped.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Can you think of any other witnesses in this case, complaining witnesses, whose interviews and information was not taped?
Other complaining witnesses?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. And just so the record's clear, no one has ever interviewed Jump Kick Man, correct?
Correct.
No one's ever been able to identify him.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
He's never come forward and complained to law enforcement that he felt as though he was somehow the victim of a crime on August 25th.
Correct, he has not come forward.
And he never came. You tried to identify him.
We tried.
You tried showing his picture around, asking numerous people.
And it was gangster.
Yes.
Now, you testified about Mr. Zminski, correct?
50 hours. Thank you so much for your time, lunatic.
After getting a bunch of the videos, which you did get, you review those and you realize, correct me if I'm wrong, that Kyle Rittenhouse did not fire the first
thanks
shot.
for the 5 hours.
And through some Facebook sleuthing, it's brought out that an individual by the name of Alec Blaine was the individual who, in fact, had done or fired the first shot on the 25th.
Yeah, I believe it was Alex Blaine was going around social media, different outlets, but yes, I saw that name on the internet.
Okay, and through getting his picture off Facebook, that picture was circulated around your department.
Yes.
And he was a known individual, and somebody says, that's not Alec Blaine, that's Joshua Zminski.
Correct.
And do you know who that was?
Thanks, John.
Information was forwarded to our gang crimes unit at the time, and I believe they had a resource in Milwaukee that they helped coordinate identification with, and through that coordinated effort, we were able to get that identification.
And now we all agree that it was Mr. Blake who fired one shot.
You said Mr. Blake.
I apologize. Mr. Zminski, the real name, who fired a shot shortly before Mr. Rosenbaum was shot by Kyle.
Yes.
Now, on direct examination, you were asked a question about the timing from Zminski shot to Kyle shot, correct?
Correct.
You did that with a stopwatch?
Yes.
So it's a human act.
Yes.
Okay. And the Wisconsin State Crime Lab has numerous individuals who can break down video, correct?
Yes.
You can do a frame-by-frame analysis of the video, and that can tell you frames per second, and you can come within hundredths of a second of what happened, correct?
Correct.
And whether Mr. Zminski was on the sidewalk or Mr. Zminski was on the beginning of the parking lot, where you see the flash on the video is behind Kyle Rittenhouse, correct?
At that time, yes.
Okay, and the shot goes off, and it's in close proximity, 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, and from behind him.
Yes.
And you were asked questions by Mr. Binger about Mr. Rosenbaum and your information regarding him. And he named a series of weapons, gun, knife, I think there was even a bat or something like that. In your extensive review
From drone
of the
footage, there were actually
videos,
multiple people
there were
shooting
numerous
high.
times where Mr. Rosenbaum was armed, correct?
I can recall him carrying a chain at one point.
And to the best of your ability and investigation,
Seems like they
that
didn't want to know
chain
any of the bad
came
details.
from a trailer in that church?
From the St. James campus area.
And the St. James, we're talking about the rubble and things like that.
Yes.
And that was an area where there's numerous videos of people going and arming themselves with projectiles, rocks, or busted up cement.
Yes.
And that was where Mr. Rosenbaum and Mr. Zeminski got the trailer to bring down Sheridan Road to start the fire, correct?
Correct.
And that's where Mr. Zeminski and Mr. Rosenbaum are bent over, starting the clump of debris and things like that in the road on fire with the trailer up on its side.
Yes.
And that's where Mr. Rosenbaum is wearing a blue mask, correct?
Correct.
And that's what would commonly be referred to as a baklava or a shield that goes from his neck to down to his shoulder area, correct?
Correct.
Not the maroon shirt that he was wearing on his head as a mask
Now you guys can
when he
check
was
each
shot by
other.
my
Like this
client.
guy.
Correct.
Now, as you said, you've been a
You can
detective
check
for
each
3
other's
years. It's against the law to use physical force against a citizen of Kenosha to try and steal their property from them, correct?
Correct.
That would be what's called strong arm robbery.
Correct.
It's a more serious crime if you attempt to do that while you are masked. That's what's called a criminal enhancer,
Minute
correct?
82.
Correct.
I'm going to back up a little bit to your direct examination. You talked in response to Mr. Binger's questions about the pumps being turned off at gas
Also,
stations,
worst
correct?
time, you do it
Correct.
while armed, and
Now,
worse still,
that
it is
isn't
against the
something
minor.
that was publicized or everybody knew, correct?
Correct.
So the crowd and people who were protecting the ultimate gas station didn't necessarily know that the pumps were off.
They may not have. Yeah.
You didn't broadcast it.
Correct.
And you testified about going out
Note seems
in an
dirty.
unmarked
They
squad
had to
car
prosecute Kyle so
on
they couldn't
patrol
find any bad info on the people
Yes, and
chasing him.
various things.
for various things. There was not a patrol police presence in the downtown area on the 25th, really, was it?
There was some patrol.
Were anybody walking the beat?
Not walking. No.
Okay. And they were in unmarked squad cars.
We had unmarked and marked squad
Okay.
cars.
In the videos during the evening from, say, 9 o'clock until midnight when this happens, you don't see any police cars on the street, correct?
Well, we tried to surveil from a distance away.
Okay.
Gather as much information without.
Without making yourself public or
Yes.
no.
Yes.
And the night
At
before,
GMS, they intentionally
on
disregarded
the
a wearing in order to
24th,
prevent evidence from being gathered against the people that were shot.
there was
He is guilty.
limited or no response by emergency personnel. That's why Car Source 1 burnt to the ground, correct?
We had to prioritize to go to certain calls.
I understand, sir. I'm not trying to second guess anybody. I'm trying to set the scene that evening and the night before. Nobody went to Car Source, what I refer to as 1, the lot that was wiped out, with fire trucks to put it out, correct?
Correct. We were not responding to just property damage at that time.
Now, you interviewed BG on the scene, Breton Gradschweiger, and he was interviewed
That
at the
sounds real
Kenosha
fishy
Police
at John
Department.
Doe.
Correct.
And in your interview of him, immediately you read him his Miranda rights, correct?
Correct.
And that was because when he was arrested, there was talk of 1, a curfew ticket, correct?
Correct.
And 2, he was found with marijuana.
I actually do not recall the marijuana aspect of that.
You're not disputing that, are you?
I'm not going to dispute it.
Okay. And there, he gives a statement. There was discussion in that one about downloading his phones and camera.
Correct.
And that was done.
I wonder what was in there
I
that they
believe
didn't
for
want to
that,
find.
he was able
You know
to
they saw something on there they didn't
airdrop
like. Big deals
his
for
video
marijuana.
to my work cell phone.
Okay, so he provided you with everything you wanted from his phone,
Yes.
and you did not have to get a search warrant, correct?
Correct.
And you leave the interview, and you said on the tape, you call somebody, and you tell Mr. Guttenschweiger when you come back in that you don't have to cite him or arrest him for the marijuana
Yeah, exactly, at Sol
because you
Brother J.
spoke to somebody at the DA's office, and he can go home
Definitely
that
did
night.
not
Do you
conduct
remember
a thorough
that?
investigation.
Not
At
verbatim.
Judas, we may never know.
No.
Do you remember telling him he got to go home and he wasn't going to be held overnight arrested?
Yes.
Okay? You don't arrest somebody for a curfew violation, you give them a ticket, correct?
Correct. That's a forfeiture.
Right. So there had to be some criminal
some
activity, or
marijuana
when he
in
was
his
done
manhole.
being interviewed, he could have just went home. You can't threaten somebody with arrest when you're interviewing.
He was located past curfew and taken into custody and brought into the police department. And that's what started my interview with him.
And
Right
he,
now.
when he was arrested, he had marijuana in his person, correct?
Correct.
You have no ability to make promises or give consideration for cooperation, correct?
Tears of joy.
We wanted the video more than to cite him for curfew or marijuana.
Okay. Who did you get permission from to not charge him with the marijuana?
I don't recall getting permission. That may have been a decision that Detective Anthony and I made.
Okay.
I don't recall getting permission for that. That may have been a decision that Detective Antramian and I made.
And you, that evening, are made lead detective along with Detective Antarani on this case.
Yes.
And you receive information that your person who has not been identified
medium
yet
light skin tone,
has
thumbs
turned
up,
himself
medium
into
light
the
skin tone.
Antioch Police Department.
Court line.
Correct.
And you and Detective Antarani, go down to Antioch, Illinois.
Correct.
You talked to the people who are there about when he got there, correct?
Correct.
And that was at approximately 1:20 a.m., correct?
Correct.
So that would have been 1 hour and 30 minutes from the time of the shooting.
Correct.
And you get down there at what time?
At approximately 3:30.
Okay, so he'd been there for a little over 2 hours, 2
I hate
hours and
this
10
detective
minutes when
so
you
much.
get there, correct?
Correct.
And was he in handcuffs?
No.
Was he locked up in a holding cell?
No.
He was sitting in the unlocked lobby of the Antioch Police Department with his mother waiting for you.
Yes.
The Antioch Police didn't have somebody sitting on him.
I don't know.
You walked in there and there wasn't a police officer sitting next to him,
What
was
strains
there?
are you smoking on today?
I do not recall that.
Banana punch
And
number 4.
You documented the injuries on Kyle?
Yes.
And I guess what the state is getting at is the injuries weren't serious, so he shouldn't have shot. Fair?
Fair.
Okay. When you're being kicked in the head, you don't know what's going to happen to you. Is that a fair statement?
Fair.
Okay. When somebody's
Just
hitting
goes
you
to
in the
show a
back of the
prosecutor and
head
detective can push a case in any direction they
the
want
second
to.
time with a skateboard, you don't know what's happening to you, correct?
Correct.
When somebody puts their bare hand on your firearm,
yeah.
trying to take it away from your person, you don't
Strike
know
reduction quota
whether
is
or
not
not
in order.
that person
Gee,
is going
maybe
to
if
get your
the
gun
ESTAPOO
and turn it
didn't
and
get
use
paid
it
to
on you,
survey
correct?
abuse site
You don't know.
At Jim
No.
S.
Correct.
Kangaroo Court.
And it's a general
Okay, now
training
I'm about to
principle.
blacklist you, aren't I?
You don't give up your gun because it's a deadly and dangerous weapon. Correct?
Here's Mr. Nine.
Yeah, we'll see
Here,
how long I
this is
can
not
take
an
it.
expert witness, and that this last question is about training for police officers, which is not relevant.
Rephrase your question.
Sir, if a weapon is taken from somebody, it can be used against them as a deadly and dangerous weapon, correct?
Correct.
At MR9, don't go
Now-
off while the speech mode is active. I like hearing you. Hello,
You
Mr.
looked
Nine.
at, let's see, Exhibit 18, and the prosecutor showed you 1 hour and 25 minutes into it at approximately 10 seconds. I'll get it up on the screen.
Guess they're not in the building. I appreciate you. I love you, man. I can't have a bunch of randomness all of a sudden. It'll throw me way off. Throw us all off.
One 25:10. This one doesn't.
It's not on yet.
Because the other remote.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this back where I got it for me because otherwise I'll lose it. Take it like I do it out my house. It's on. Yeah.
Like what conversation they're having. Y'all trying to burn shit down for what? We all gotta live here. Back away from that business. Ain't nobody worried about you or your shit.
I can't see the time on. A minute and 1 hour, 24 minutes and 30 seconds from the back end.
Progressions. Apologies, full sign of the formed United States Backland Index 40 left medium light skin tone. I would
Organize.
use this case as a deceitive or prosecutor.
That was 124.20 with the back end.
I'll see if I can do it this way. Do you remember in the video when
OMG
the
at
dumpster's
NR9,
out
how
in
are
the
you?
street and Kyle goes out and grabs the dumpster?
Yes.
Okay, and when Kyle pulls the dumpster back, the person who's filming takes the camera and shows an individual standing in the street staring at my client in the dumpster, correct?
I would like to see the video again, just to be sure.
At NR9, you okay today? TSIF. TSIF.
Found it.
I had the light way down on it. There we go.
Kyle is very smart. He is actively participating in his
Not on the
case.
screen.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay. Ready?
One of the guys losing his patience. He should go inside.
Yeah, that's what we're about to send him.
Yeah, if you guys could switch him out. Just that somebody's loose cannon. He's got a lot of rage. He says.
Showing you rundown live.
Hope everyone is
Exhibit
having a
number
good week.
18.
Remember to always stay fed and keep those pantries stocked. Turn off the TV and shut this
123:55 into the video. Standing right here, who is this?
That is Kelly Zeminski.
Okay, please continue.
Surrounding this whole property, you guys alive.
Protect your property. They're respecting that. Just keep it there.
Thanks 9.
For Ms. Zeminski. Go back 40 seconds.
Invest in bullets.
Gonna be on the street.
Anything.
They're just protecting their property.
Oh,
I know.
shit.
One of the guys is an
Hold
asshole.
up.
I know, I thought they were yelling at them. I was like, why?
No,
These guys were...
well,
we did, they lit it on
One of the guys losing his patience.
You know who this is right here I'm pointing with the pointer?
I believe that's Joshua Zeminski.
Okay. This is the dumpster right here.
If that's the dumpster you're referring to, yes.
Right. Continue on.
Yeah, if you guys can switch it on, because somebody's out, he's scared. He's got a lot of rage, he's doing the wrong thing, this whole property, you guys alive.
Protect your property. They're respecting that. Just keep it there.
Bullets can shoot food. Gold.
You guys.
That's Kyle going out to get the dumpster out of the street, correct?
Correct.
That dumpster
Get that meat in your
came
mouth.
from Car Source 2's lot, correct?
I don't know that.
Okay, continue on.
I understand. Hey, your job isn't to be in the street. You guys stand your...
That's him pulling a dumpster out of the street.
Correct.
Continue on.
property. That's why you got problems already with people.
Stop. Who's this?
That's Joshua Zeminski.
He's standing in front of Car Source 3, looking directly at Car Source 3,
You can eat
correct?
it, but
Correct.
nutrition
In
low
the
at my
direction
fast.
of the dumpster being brought back by my client.
He's looking more towards the videographer.
Okay.
I think Mr.
Right to
Rittenhouse
his
is
right would be where the dumpster is, correct?
correct.
And he stands there, and we know that he's armed, correct?
Correct.
And in viewing all the videos that you viewed, putting out fires upset these individuals who are starting the fires. Is that a fair statement?
That's fair.
I heard you can eat monoatomic gold.
Exhibit 8, please. On direct examination, you were asked
getting
questions about non-lethal, correct?
Correct.
And that was in response to my client saying the statement about they didn't have any non-lethal, correct?
Correct.
And that non-lethal
Depends
almost,
on how
not
long you eat the
almost,
meat and how good you are at
also
it.
doesn't mean
Ammo, seeds, coffee, dehydrated
nightsticks,
fruit, nuts,
OC
I
spray, and
hold
things
these.
like that. There are what are considered non-lethal bullets.
Can you say that again?
There are bullets that are meant to kill, dismember, maim, correct?
Correct.
There are also bullets
Eat a meat doctor,
that
put
go
it
in
in the pot,
firearms
and then I chop
that
them.
are what are referred to as non-lethal.
Yeah, rubber bullets?
Yes.
Could be one of those projectiles, yes.
And as far as you know, none of the people out there that evening, like my client who were protecting property and themselves, were armed with non-lethal bullets, correct?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. The reg incognito video at
Oh, poor Reg.
approximately 3:58
Fucking
p.m.
Reg.
3:58 into the video, excuse me.
They did that on purpose. They knew it's Reg.
Damn Reg.
3 hours 59,
Reggie.
55 seconds.
He was one of the first people I ever restreamed, dude. It was like 3 years ago. I did it on DLive. I deleted the stream since then because I thought DLive would punish me or something. I was an idiot back then. But he was in Skid Row. It was back when before he moved, when he was doing the Skid Row streams.
Can you shoot
Before any of
bullets
this
out of a
shit.
normal rifle?
3:59
I learned about him before any of the CX people knew about him. I knew about Ray just because
It's back.
Yes, rubber bullets can be fired from a regular weapon.
No, I have 359.50. That's what I wrote down.
IB2. IB2 is what he got.
Try 358. I'm sorry.
So the white dude I was just talking to, or whatever he is right here, he just got his phone slapped. He got his phone slapped out of him and socked at the same time. This dude right here walked away. This dude right here got his phone slapped and blindsided.
Stop. Just hear that yell 3 times. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Yes.
Based upon your investigation, who is that?
That appears to be Mr. Rittenhouse.
Okay. And that's when he's being chased by Mr. Rosenbaum.
I don't know if it's right before the chase, but approximately the start of the chase time is when that audio appears to come out.
Okay. And that would be something to say to someone, I don't have a beef with you, friendly, friendly.
Yes.
And that didn't dissuade Mr. Rosenbaum, based upon your investigation and viewing of the videos, from continue to attempt to attack my client, correct?
Correct.
And as my client is running from Mr. Rosenbaum, is he gaining ground on Mr. Rosenbaum, or is Mr. Rosenbaum gaining ground on him?
Looks like Mr. Rosenbaum is gradually gaining ground on Mr. Rittenhouse.
And Mr. Rosenbaum is running towards my client, and my client turns around and points the gun in his direction. Does not level it at him, but makes it very clear that he's armed to Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
Correct.
And Mr. Rosenbaum is not dissuaded by that firearm and continues to chase after my client.
He stops briefly and then continues to run again.
He doesn't stop like I'm standing here and say, contemplating life's realities, like maybe I should pick a better course of action. He slows his gait and then continues on after Kyle, correct?
Correct.
And Kyle runs, I'm terrible with my directions, in a southwesterly direction through the car source, correct?
Correct.
And you've seen the Lucas Zanin video, correct?
Correct.
And even in this video, you hear like a bang, bang, bang repeatedly, correct?
Correct.
And based upon your investigation, what is that?
Those are bats or other blunt objects hitting cars in the car source lot.
And in the Lucas Zanin video, which is a little over 7 minutes, that's taken from the 63rd, looking in a northeasterly direction into the car source.
Yes, mainly north.
Okay, and there's well more than 50 people there bashing car windows, jumping on cars, and starting a fire there.
So I'd say there's more than 50 people there, but it might be a little less than that with people that are actually doing property damage, because there are a lot of people that are standing around.
Because there probably weren't enough cars for everybody to beat on. Is that a fair statement?
I'm going to object. That's argumentative.
I don't think it's argumentative. Like,
The objection's overruled.
there were only so many cars, correct?
There's a certain number of cars in the car source lot, correct?
And back when Car Source was a running business, those weren't junk cars. They were real cars of somebody's property, correct?
They were cars for sale.
And correct me if I'm wrong, did you ever hear any of these rioters give an explanation for why destroying somebody's property is going to make their situation or Mr. Blake's situation better?
I'm going to object. It calls for hearsay.
Well, one of the exceptions to the hearsay rule is a plan or a statement of intent. So the objection's overruled.
I have not heard a reason.
Now, the video
Here we go back to school.
of car source that's shown from the FBI fixed-wing aircraft. That's at 9,000 feet, correct?
I can't recall the exact. I think it was, you said 8,500.
89?
Yeah.
I mean,
High.
okay,
Yes.
you and I will agree on that. And you
Yes.
can see this bag clear as day flying through it, correct? Flying through the air.
The plastic bag?
Yes.
Yes.
Drone?
Okay. And there was also, we're right here. That's the video we're talking about.
FBI?
And here's the pointer, excuse me. This right here, I'm pointing in the lower
I'm waiting for
right
friends to
hand
whip put the drone footage
corner
that breaks down the people
of
shooting
the
at fire.
television. There's a number 8,941 feet, correct?
Yes, it was in between our. I said 8,500. You said 9,000. We were.
Okay,
Take notes.
and here is the latitude, longitude.
Yes.
And this cursor, according to your information,
Enemy
is
AC
what controls the
130
camera. Where they
inbound.
put that cursor, the camera locks onto that and the plane keeps moving, correct?
That's what it appears to. That appears to control the direction of the camera.
Here,
Yes.
we have a heat
We have a
heat source,
We see some white there. Yes.
which would mean hot.
Yes.
And here, in the car, which
At Mark
I'll
Bass,
refer
I
to
have
as
the
the
entire course of
Duramax,
events memorized.
at the northeast corner of car source, we also have a heat source.
Yes.
And there's a video of an individual right before my client gets there, starting that Duramax on fire.
Yes.
The fuse costs 500.
Do you have?
5,
Oh,
4,
we gotta turn that off.
3, 2, 1.
This exhibit is what number? No, this exhibit, that's up. This exhibit 9, the FBI video from a distance, correct?
Yes.
You've looked at
Yeah.
this
Bomb
on
collision.
numerous occasions.
Yes.
And
Look at these
probably
boomers trying
the
to figure
best
out
way
technology
to
LMAO.
to find somebody on this video is to go backwards. So we know where the shooting was, correct?
Yes.
And so you follow it backwards. That's how you identify Kyle. That's how you identify Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
That and relating it to other videos.
Exactly.
Yes.
And in this video, you're able to get Mr. and Mrs. Zeminski also, correct?
Yes.
Could I have our exhibit, please?
Fucked up the slideshow, haha. Do we know if it was a drone or actual FBI aircraft? Call of Duty state of emergency.
In our video, there is a green for Kelly Zeminski. There's a red, and we'll roll this, and a white. Go ahead, please.
At
Stop.
thermal images and not drones.
This blue circle between what I would say the second and third row of cars, Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
Correct.
This red is Mr. Zeminski, green Mrs.,
Yes.
white Kyle.
Yes.
And Richie McGinnis is
5,
left,
thought they turned that off, right?
3,
correct?
To the right.
1.
To the right of the television screen.
To the
Drone can have thermal imaging though.
roll it, please.
Stop. As Kyle, the white circle, comes to the Duramax, this individual, Mr. Rosenbaum, begins to come out of his hiding place.
Yes, he comes around the vehicle at that time.
And he's masked,
Yes.
and he comes around, roll,
At Jim S. Super expensive.
stop. Blue, again, Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
Correct.
And now you begin with the chase. Mr. Rosenbaum of Kyle Rittenhouse, correct?
Correct.
Stop, not yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this looks like a classic ambush.
I'm going to object as to the calling for the defendant's interpretation of things. The jury can make their own decision as to what the
Talking about FBI so expensive doesn't mean shit to them, lol.
Mr. Rosenbaum is in hiding as my client arrives, correct?
It appears so, yes.
My client gets
First.
to this side of the Duramax, which would be the far side from Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
Can you repeat that, please?
My client comes to the far side of the Duramax from
Second.
Mr. Rosenbaum.
On the opposite
correct?
side of Mr. Rosenbaum, yes.
And his
Oh,
circle,
fuck.
my
He's gonna
client is
argue the ambush.
stationary, and his circle is closing on my client's circle, Mr. Rittenhouse, correct?
Correct.
And according to this video, which we don't have sound because it's from 9,000 feet, this is right about the time where Kyle yells, "Friendly, friendly."
Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Yes.
Yes.
And it does not dissuade Mr. Rosenbaum, correct?
Correct.
Roll the tape. Stop. Kyle goes out into the
Checkmate.
road,
Detective knows it.
goes back into the car source lot with him, meaning Mr. Rosenbaum, following, correct?
Correct.
Where's Mr. Zeminski in this?
He's on the sidewalk. It's going to be just north of the blue circle, and that's going to be going right, from left to right on that screen. No, the other direction. To the right of the blue circle on that screen.
Okay, so right here?
No, to the right of the blue circle,
here?
yes.
Exactly. And he almost directly behind Kyle to the side of Mr. Rosenbaum.
Yes.
Okay, roll. Stop. This is Mr. McGinnis.
Yes.
This is Mr. and Mrs. Zeminski.
Yes.
She's very identifiable because she's got a big backpack on her back.
Yes.
Continue. Stop. This does not depict the shot, correct?
I think this appears to be just before.
Okay. Continue. You don't see the flash of Mr. Zeminski's gun in the thermal, correct?
I did not see it, no.
Okay. But we know from other videos, there's one a sound and two a flash.
Yes, in multiple videos, yes.
Mr. Zeminski didn't come forward and complain about my client's behavior that day, correct?
Correct.
He didn't come forward and complain and say that I had to shoot him to scare him or something like that, correct?
He did not come forward, correct.
And after my client shoots Joseph Rosenbaum 3 times in 76 hundredths of a, excuse me, 4 times, 4 shots in 76 hundredths of a second, the Zeminskis, when that shooting is going on, they don't run away, they don't hide.
It was 76 tenths of a second.
76 tenths.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for correcting me. The Zeminskis don't run away and hide. They're not afraid of the gunshots, correct?
Correct.
And they stay right there and they start yelling. Mr. Zeminski still has his gun out. And Mrs. Zeminski starts yelling about get him, things like that about Kyle, correct?
Correct.
The mob is closing in on Kyle.
There are multiple people closing in on Kyle.
Okay.
Mr. Rittenhouse.
And that's, I apologize, Mr. Rittenhouse. And that's closing in on him at the car source parking lot, correct?
It appears that at the car source, that people are coming towards Mr. Rosenbaum. And yes, there's people that are shouting in the direction of Mr. Rittenhouse. I'd say it's more clear once he starts running northbound that there are people following him.
Okay. But strike that. And you did the reconstruction with a stopwatch. You didn't do it a frame by frame.
Correct.
And at 1 minute into the Drew Hernandez video, which is number exhibit 19,
Dude, he's doing that shit on
you hear
purpose.
somebody yell,
asshole.
Here, correct?
Find the right hand. Open mouth smile.
Yeah, I've got it at 1-0. It started at 50 seconds. In 50 seconds, please listen closely.
He feared for his life, they will say.
No. And Kyle then is running down Sheridan Road in a northerly direction.
Correct.
He, in all the videos you see, he doesn't point his firearm at anybody, correct?
At certain times, he points his firearms at people.
I asked a terrible question. It's late in the day, I apologize. As he's running down Sheridan Road in a northerly direction, before event number 2, which is the shooting of the unidentified individual, Huber and Groskowitz, you don't see him pointing the gun, doing any of this, menacing with the firearm to people around him, correct?
I believe there was just a slight raise when he was still on that west sidewalk of Sheridan Road, and it seemed like something west of him on 62nd Street caught his attention. I remember he turned to his left. There may have been a slight raise of the rifle at that point.
Didn't fire?
No, not at that point.
Gage Groskowitz runs up on him?
Later on, yes.
As he's going down Sheridan Road. I mean, from the time Mr. Rosenbaum chases him till the time he turns himself into the police, or attempts to turn himself into the police at 60th and Sheridan Road, we're talking about less than 4 minutes, correct?
Yes.
He heads down Sheridan Road in a northerly direction. There might have been a slight raise. Something caught his attention to his left.
Yes.
Okay, does not fire.
Correct.
Heads down the road. Gage Groskowitz, with his cell phone, gets right up in Kyle's face, correct?
Yes.
And says, "What are you doing? Did you just shoot that guy?"
Yeah.
Objection on the calls for hearsay.
It doesn't make an assertion. It asks a question. Hearsay is an assertion.
But you hear that question, correct?
Yes.
And my client says he's going to the police.
Objection, Your Honor, that is hearsay.
It's a statement of a party opponent for completeness.
It's not a statement
He
of
put-
Well, wait.
the defendant.
Wait.
First,
Now, what was the question again?
first,
What was my client's response to Mr. Groskowitz?
first.
Mr.
Stop.
Okay.
And what was your objection?
Hearsay. The defense can't introduce the defendant's own statements.
It's not a statement of a party opponent.
He went into it under the doctrine of completeness. I said 2 grounds. I'll go with completeness, Your Honor. He went into the statement.
I'm so sorry. Judge, you said something, I'm save the date.
Okay. How much more do you have, by the way?
Page, which doesn't mean
A page means nothing.
10 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes, Judge.
A page with a lawyer could be very long.
I write very small.
You know what? Maybe it would be prudent to stop now. You just mentioned about late in the day, and this reporter is heroic, and the jurors are too. And so we wouldn't finish before 5 anyway, considering. So let's break for the evening, and please don't talk about the case. Read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. Very rigid enforcement of the rules.
Wait for Becky to go?
Yeah, but you're not going anywhere. Just sit tight for a few minutes. You can step down. Return tomorrow morning, please. Is Scott Wilson in the room? Scott Wilson.
Today's top 10 legends to 1. Lou Sassel, 96-2. Jim S, 92-3. Bitcoin, 27-9. Ted Thomas, 25-10.
Is there anything else from the lawyers before we leave?
Well done! We need to resolve that objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, maybe I'm going to ask you guys to stick around. Ask the clerk to come down, deal with the... I'm going to excuse everybody.
Too much time with their technical risk.
Else.
I like this judge.
Well, that's not going to work because they want to cover the argument. But that can be... She can deal with the jurors and the... Try to go up to the 3rd floor. Why don't you go up to the 3rd floor and we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, thanks. We're going up to the jury room. Okay, come back. Laura's gonna come down and go up there.
All right now the jury is being excused for the day in the Rittenhouse trial. The judge did indicate he may be hearing an objection that was made and making a decision for the lawyers, so he's not excused them, but we are seeing everyone standing up as the jury is leaving the courtroom. We've been witnessing a rigorous cross-examination by the defense attorney in this case of the detective who was on duty in the night in question, Detective Martin Howard.
Open mouth smile.
The judge's bartender, by the way, keeps telling him, like, saying, "Hey, you ready for me to bring your scotch down?"
Judge, not like the live ones they have now.
Okay, let's see how this looks, guys. Let me know how you like this. It's oh wait, it's Matrix, and then you gotta pick a pill between red, green, and blue, I think.
Oh.
Matrix. This time I
Why
make
don't
red.
you take them up on the elevator? Pardon me? Yeah, escort them out. Deputy, to escort the jurors, 2 jurors, to the 3rd floor, so they can be with the other jurors. Where are they now? Are they in the back here? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Self-defense. He's innocent AF. Complete self-defense.
All right, do you need a little 2 minutes or 3 minutes, or do you want to just finish up?
Self-defense.
I'd like to finish up if that's okay.
No, I'm talking to Ms.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, let's finish it up then.
Innocent John.
All right. Now let's see. The question asked was, are you just going, what was it? Are you just going to...
Did you just shoot that guy?
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn myself into the police. And I was informed by co-counsel that the state already put that statement in.
Oh, is that so?
And it's, yes, and it was marked as an
Yeah, now it
exhibit
should look
and
better.
introduced.
Is that so?
No. That is from the
They are
Gage
burning
Gross
down a
Price
town
live
and taking
stream.
him
That
around.
has not been
Why
marked
does it
or
even
introduced
report
yet.
is beyond me.
Wait, what live stream was it?
I love
That's
it.
true. Correct? I have not.
Okay.
Ms. Wisco's agreeing with me. I have not marked or introduced that exhibit yet.
It's
There you
exhibit
go.
3.
Now, there you go. That
It was
now it looks
referred to.
right.
It was referred to.
Yes.
Well, that's,
Oh, wait, it's not repetitive.
I have not mentioned it. I have not asked questions about it, and it's not in evidence.
say again. Go back. Let's go back to the original question, to which I overruled the objection. What was the content of that again? I want to get this perfect. All right, well, ask Mrs. Howell.
What was the bomb command?
Doesn't exist anymore. I changed it to pills. I altered the script. changed the, like, I adjusted
What
it.
was my client's response to Mr.
No, I had of that.
Lol.
Oh. Okay, well, it says heads down the road, Gage Grosskreutz with his cell phone gets right up in Kyle's face, correct? The answer is yes. And then he says,
yeah, hold on,
and then
hold on,
he
hold
says,
on.
and this is the next one. I just
Okay.
wanted to give you context, Judge, I'm sorry.
I know it, and I just wanted you to use microphone.
Oh, I don't have a
Is there one available? Read what you just read and then finish up.
Thanks for the question.
Okay.
People are
Okay,
attacking
so
Ivan.
he says heads down the road, Gage Grosskreutz, whatever, with his cell phone gets right up in Kyle's face, correct? Answer yes. And says, what are you doing? Did you just shoot that guy?
What are you doing? Did you just shoot that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, now what was the
And then
response?
there was
Just speak
an
up.
objection.
Yeah, just speak up.
Prosecution's argument is literally that Ivan should not have the right to defend property and that he should have let them kill him.
Yeah.
Hold your mic up.
Okay.
You're starting.
Heads down the road, Gage Grosskreutz with his cell phone gets right up in Kyle's face, correct? Answer yes. And says, what are you doing? Did you just shoot that guy? And then Mr. Binger objects to that.
Okay, and that was overruled. And then what was the next question?
What do you say?
You said, what is your objection?
This question calls for the defendant's statement. The defendant's...
The defense can introduce a defendant's statement. And then, I'm sorry, I kind of didn't get what the judge said. That's why I asked.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
With new stuff? Okay. Your Honor, first of all, I didn't ask any questions about any of this to Detective Howard. So I haven't opened the door. The objection to the question that was asked by Mr. Grosskreutz, the defendant, that objection was overruled. So there is a statement or something in the record about what Mr. Grosskreutz asked the defendant. Now, this question that I have objected to and that is pending before the court is what the defendant's response was. That calls for the defendant's statement.
Certainly
it is
seems like
hearsay.
prosecutor
It does
loses
not
every
fall
argument
under
with the
any
judge.
exception. In a criminal case, the defense cannot introduce the defendant's statements. So that's my objection, Your Honor. It's clearly hearsay.
And now what's your justification?
I believe it was gone into. I could be wrong, as I said.
Well,
it's like,
let's skip over that. You can research that overnight.
I hear him in the mic.
You know what? Let's take this up in the morning.
Thank you.
We'll take it up in the morning.
Okay, there's one other issue I'd like to put on the record.
Briefly.
Yes, you had advised us earlier
The
today
defendant is not allowed
of
to
an
use
issue
his own
with regard to juror number 7.
What?
And a joke he attempted to tell to a deputy after court yesterday.
Well, that was what was reported to me, and I haven't heard the juror's side of it.
Okay. I believe that it would be appropriate for the state to move to strike
The
that
judge is
juror
getting
for
annoyed.
cause. And I can explain further if you'd like to now.
Is the request closed?
Yeah.
Okay. We will also take that up in the morning.
Okay, thank you.
There's a lot to talk about in this case. The judge has recessed for the day. The jury was excused. The attorneys are in the courtroom because they did have a couple of objections and things that they needed to discuss. One of them, he said, I'll determine whether or not a statement made by the defendant on the scene is hearsay in the morning. I'll take that up in the morning. And then we had a very interesting motion. But before we talk about that, I want to bring in Court TV legal correspondent Chanley Painter, who is live in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Chanley, the very end, I just had it on the edge of my seat because what we've now learned is that that state is asking juror number 7 to be excused for cause because of a joke he apparently tried to make to the deputy yesterday. Was this news to you as well?
Leave the fridge.
This was news that was caught my ear as well, Ashley. That's going to be taken up in the morning, according to the judge. So I'm anxious to hear what we may learn about that joke. And the motion from the prosecution is to strike that juror from the panel for cause. So that would be interesting. There are plenty of alternates here, 8 alternates. One would probably move up to that spot if indeed he was one of the sitting jurors in this case.
All right. Now, tell us what else. Bring us up to date. What's caught your eye today? Because a lot of testimony and a very rigorous cross-examination by the defense after the prosecutor really laid out the timeline of all the different videos to say to the jury, this is what happened, and we think this is homicide.
Yeah, Mark Richards, a facile cross-examiner here. Really, I've been noticing witness by witness how he is able to reframe almost the narrative from direct on cross to go to the themes and theories of the defense case here, which is self-defense. And that's been happening, of course, of this lead detective all afternoon. What really, though, was standout of the day, Ashley, was the direct of the detective earlier, right after the lunch break, when the prosecution was putting into evidence video after video after video of the night in question, August 25th, 2020. And it was important because to these jurors, yes, they noticed some of the video in the defense opening statement yesterday, but this was the first time this jury heard Kyle Rittenhouse on video during direct, and the first time they were really seeing and scrutinizing the shootings that occurred that night. At first, it began with Joseph Rosenbaum, and the jurors were glued to the screen as the prosecutor walked them through this evidence. Let's take a glimpse at some of that from earlier this afternoon.
Most have been the World Cups that don't
Okay.
have jokes.
What?
The media ISNT even watching the same trial. They
Oh
want him
shit.
to be guilty.
How long have I been live, y'all? I gotta go. Pretty sure I'm over.
They are trying to foment more riots.
Gotta go, dude. I gotta go, man. It's over anyway.
Look how they even make him look different. He wasn't acting like that in stream. Do you see what I am saying? Hiya. Hey John, smiling face.
Hey, I'm taking off. What was I gonna say? Hope you have a great day. Hey, and bye. Hello. Bye.
Peace. Legends of Mondays stream number 1. Barbara $63.2. Jim S $52.3. 22.10. Linda Marie 20. New sub 11. DIY Polymer 80 King 17. Thank you. The Vine musical note. Be safe. See you on the next one. Thanks. Peace. Legends of Yesterday's stream number 1. Gino Fast $248.2. Jim S 89. Gondi $59.9. Lou Sassol 39.10. Daniel O 31.11. Sold by John.
Oh, it's because I don't have myself blocked. I just have Caster blocked. I can fix that too. I gotta make it stop doing that. I don't know. I can come back maybe.
See y'all, Scissor.
See if I come back. It's pretty early still, so we'll see what's up.
Today's top 10 stream legends to 1. Lou Sassol 96.2. Jim S 94.3. Bitcoin 27.9. Ted Thomas 26.10. LUNATICRITER 209.
Oh, I see why it does that. Like if I increase that right when I was ending, I could have it read it out for me. Hey, so we got number 1, Lou Sassol. Jim S at number 2, Bitcoin BMW at 3. Then we got Wait, I took Stream Elements out. Oh, those are the only three. Those three. They did it. They stayed above Stream Elements. Congratulations. They either put in a bunch of time, or they donated, or they did both. So, I think I'll probably come back. So I'm gonna leave Stream Elements. I might as well take Stream Elements off. Alright. Like I could do this right before I ended. I could be like, pop, pop. Hey, thanks to everybody that came through, hung out, everything. You guys are cool. Alright, man. I could be like,
Configuration updated successfully. When is episode 2? Today's top 10 Screen Legends to 1. Lou Sassel 96-2. Jim S 95-3. Bitcoin BMW 82-4. Linard 82 _ that one girl 65-5. Soul Bruff RJ 55-6. Internet God 30 27-9.
it needs to be longer. It would need to be 30 seconds. And it'll do it.
21.
But see what I'm saying? I just need to increase that if I want to do that.
Dirty Lou Sassel. Configuration updated successfully.
So Lou Sassel, Jim S, Bitcoin BMW, Leonard 82, that one girl, Soul Brother J, Internet God, SR, Ted Thomas, Lunatic Rider 209, and Hans Zimmer. 11 will be added shortly. I don't know who they are yet.
Join Discord for added community benefits. It's free. //
Maybe 15 seconds on stuff from now on. Anyway, I'll probably be back. I gotta go try to pick up the last 2 bottles out there at Costco, man. Or should I just leave them alone? I don't know. I don't know what I should do. We'll figure it out. I'll call them first to see if they even have them. Oh, by the way, we had Lou Sasso with the 10 on Streamlabs. 40 Canada with the 279.
Glad you like the channel about sardines at the Dough Show.
Leonard 82, that one girl came through with multiple donos. I had to go and look at it, dude. You know what I mean? We had 1, 2, 2 $5 donos. Internet God with the 501. Jim S with the 5. Thank you very much. Everybody, I'll be back. I gotta pee too. You have to pee? Well, it's a good time to pee, isn't it? I pick the best times to pee. I try to do it for the people. For everybody, that's what I'm here for. My pee indicator. How's it time? Hey. Lou Sassol, as well as Jim S. And Lou Sassol was a Streamlabs dono, by the way. Jim S, Internet God, Leonard 82, that one girl, and Corey Canada, all coming through on the super chat side. Alright on. Hey, yeah, I did like the channel, Ted. Cool channel, man. Yeah, he's really down to earth with his sardines. Hope to see you guys soon. If I don't, have a good night, have a good day, whatever it is. Attitude. Hey, take it easy, man. Love you guys. Good night.
Bye everyone. Laters.